What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry, I still don't have lights. I know. I'm really sorry. We're still struggling over here. Still in the dark. I know. I'm fucking with you. Yo, what's up, everybody? Let's just boop. There we go. I got some key lights. Look at, we got some. We got some lights. We got I could control them with the stream deck. So I could if I get really angry, chat, if I get really angry, what I look like. Okay, so watch it, careful. Okay. So I can okay, so yeah, careful. I'm getting angry. I'm getting a little angry. Let me just, okay. I'll just boop. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go let's go 65. That's kind of, is that good? I'm still rocking the no green screen right now, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of liking it. I'll probably bring the green screen back if you guys want the green screen. Yo, what's going on, man? It's been a minute. How's everybody doing? It's been a long time. I've been through so much. There's so much I could tell you about later. Yo, Mr. Krabs says, Sam, wash your wash, take a shower, bro, and welcome back. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Mr. Krabs. Appreciate that. You missed me a lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yo, Gum Robert says, thanks so much for 22 months, dude. Says, long time no see, Sam. Please watch Sonic Generations with Ryan Drummond in the original cast by Light Fox Productions. Okay, that sounds interesting. Weird. Yeah, so I figured today we'll just be a catch-up, watch, chill stream, you know? A nice little easy stream back. By the way, I did get some acoustic panels. I got 5 of them, and I hung them up. Does it sound good, or do I still need more? I am going to be getting soundproof curtains for these 2 windows on the left side, so there's still going to be a whole wall that needs to be covered up in curtains. So it's probably still a little echoey, but I'm gonna make it even better. Is that the same shirt you wore in the Forces video years ago? Probably not, because my ass is probably too fat. My ass is too fat, so this has to be within the last 2 years. I just buy a lot of the same shirts. If it's blue and it has a button up and it looks something like this, I probably bought it before. My entire closet is American Eagle and J. Crew. Mostly J. Crew. My entire closet is just that, brother. Yo, Controlled Sprite, thank you so much. This is my boy Sam is streaming. Yes, that's right. I'm back. I'm back to streaming. By the way, there's a new, what is that I enabled here? There's a new, super chat goal thing on top of the chat here. Wow, look at YouTube making moves. We're making moves here. We really are turning into, we're really becoming a streaming platform now. I set it to 30. What I'm gonna do, I don't know. I think I set it to Q&A or something. I don't know. It's always a Q&A in here, so I'm scamming you. Scam. Oh wait, that's not my. Ooh, I almost. Yo, Corby Cubby, yo, what's up, man? Says happy to see you back. Sam, hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you, dude. Thanks so much for the donation. Thanks so much, by the way, Controlled Spirit, for the donation as well, Mr. Krabs. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Very generous. Yeah, Alfreda says, are you ready for Monster Truck Legend competition? I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for Monster Truck competition. I think I'm ready. You know what? You guys may make jokes, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. I may have missed out on like 3 different competitions. I think I'm gonna make it to the tournament, chat. I think I'm going to make it to the tournament. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm gonna make it to the finals? I think I'm gonna be able to make it to the finals. I think if I like, you know, I think they will. I think I will go to the finals. I think I'm gonna be able to get in. I'm gonna qualify. I think I'm gonna qualify. If I just like play like 2 more rounds or something, I think I'm gonna qualify. Yo, Platinum, thanks so much for 23 months. Are you going to be watching the 2 new Sonic shorts today? Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do it. We'll watch Sonic shorts today. It's been a minute. We should watch some of those. I think that'd be cool. Yo, Caden Squirrel, thank you so much for the donation via PayPal. Says I haven't been here in a while. How's it going, fuckers? You know what? I respect the energy. It's going great. It's going great, man. He called you that, not me. Dude, that's all him. That's all him, dude. Yeah, we'll check quote tweets. That's all him, though. Yo, Caden Squirrel, yo, you could jump him after the stream. That wasn't me. Yo, Shawnee, advance. What just happened? I like turned to the right and there's a bowl of food here. When did that get there? What the fuck just happened? Did she just come in? Wait, what? There's like a... Anyways, Shawnee, thanks so much. Says, hey Sam, glad you're back from editing footage for Sonic Eclipse. What the fuck? Bro, you can't just make that assumption, man. Real question though, when are you gonna play Split Fiction? You thought I forgot about you playing through A Way Out back in the day? I'm surprised someone remembers that. I'm surprised you even remember that. No one watched that Let's Play, so. All right, thank you, Sean. Yeah, I don't know, but it's kind of old. We'll see. I mean, if I'm ever down in the mood for a good co-op multiplayer game, we'll do it. But I'll probably be playing like 50 other things before I get to that. It's just, I don't know. It's just old, man. It's old. It's old. Have you seen Spider-Man? Yes, I did. I really liked it. I think it was maybe 20 minutes too long. I liked it though. I mean, yeah. Was it as good as the last one, which I don't remember the name of? Because is it Brand New Day? No, that's the one. That's the new one. What was the old one? That was No Way Home. It was No Way Home. Yeah, I don't think it was as good as No Way Home, but it was good. It reminded me of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. I liked, no spoilers. Yes, no spoilers. I'm not going to spoil anything. But the way Aunt May died in this movie. I'm just fucking with you. Anyways, no, it was good. It was good. She was already dead. The way Uncle Ben got shot again was crazy. No, it was good. I really liked I liked the cinematography in this one. I liked how gritty it was. I also really liked the action, man. The choreography on the action of this one was like top tier. The camera work, there were some crazy camera movements. I won't spoil the fights, but man, it was good. It was good. It was really good. I liked it. I liked it. How about the news of Rockstar and Netflix? Brother, don't even get me fucking started. What is happening in the gaming industry? Why are we doing that? Why? What the fuck? YouTube's free. Just put it on there. What are we doing? What's up, Moonlight? Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? You need Netflix to look at GTA 6? Motherfucker, I've been waiting 12 years for this shit. Put it on YouTube. What? So, by the way, my question is... Yeah, and it's coming on YouTube 6 hours later. But my question is, for the first 6 hours that it's on Netflix, am I not allowed to react to it? Can I react to it or no? I want to stream and react to it when it comes out. Now, what? Do I have to wait 6 hours? Some stupid ass decisions. Yeah, I'll check quote tweets. Don't worry. We haven't done it yet. It's just so, like... It's so funny because the CEO, like, months back was like, yo, when we start this marketing, we're gonna be doing some new shit. We're gonna be so unique. Rockstar has so much in store for you. You just wait and listen, and it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna make moves in the gaming industry. And then the dude went to Netflix. What the fuck? Nobody likes Netflix. Everyone canceled their subscription. We pirate now. Did you hear what Netflix made? Do you know what they did to Avatar? Which, by the way, I not watch season 2 of Avatar yet. I've been truly avoiding that. Did you guys watch my video, my review of the Avatar movie? I loved that shit, though. Please watch that review. Stashan says, it's been some time since your last stream. Right now, Sonic News and content has been slowing down, and the IDW are currently a bit uneventful. We got an official English release of Blade of Courage, though, which is nice. Which gotta wait and wait. Yeah, it's been slow. It's been slow. I'm getting hungry. But no, I'm ready for news, man. I'm ready for the Sonic news to start dropping. I'm ready for the Sonic news to drop. I think, I'm not expecting, like, game news anytime soon, but I'm definitely starting to expect that movie shit to start off, you know? We should definitely be expecting some Sonic movie news, probably around October, right? September, October? Could be Game Awards. It could be Game Awards. Sonic Frontiers at TGA. Brother, I've been saying it already. I don't think we're seeing the next mainland Sonic game until next year, bro. Until next year. I think you're going to be seeing movie. It maybe, actually, I actually do have a prediction on the next Sonic game, but not the next major game, but the next Sonic game. I think I might make a video on it. So stay tuned. I'm not gonna give it away here. But yeah, I think I have a prediction. And I think I'm right. I think I'm always right. Bro, you guys are ridiculous here. Platinum, thank you so much for the donation, or for the super chat. Appreciate it. Or for the membership. Damn, I can't fucking read. For the membership, thank you so much. Yes, I'll be watching the Sonic Shorts today. Yo, Rose Cadenza, thank you so much for the membership as well. Says, Unk, you will make it to the finals. That's right, I will. Thank you. Cat Bundle says, are you going to watch Sonic Shorts in 3D? Whatever the new Sonic Shorts is, yeah, I'm down to. John Enfold says, you think you'll try the Avatar Legends game? I'll be interested in what you think of it. If you guys want me to try it later tonight or something, I don't know, I'm down to. I have not gotten the game yet. I've been MIA. I've been so fucking busy. I've been so busy for the past few weeks. It's been crazy, but I'm just so happy. I'm free. So yeah, I'm excited. I definitely want to check it out. Yo, Ricky Rollo with a 10 gift sub. Can we get a giant heart spam in the chat for Ricky Rollo? This dude gifted 10 subs. Ricky Rollo's a huge, long-time supporter of the channel. This dude's insane. He's actually a bank robber. If you didn't know that, yeah. So make sure you guys support him. Thank you guys. Show some love. I can't fucking talk. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we're in there. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah. I just burned the shit out of my mouth by doing that. Yeah, thank you so much, Ricky Rollo, again, for the gift subs. Yo, Real ID does art. I does art. Okay. I saw a Real ID, and I'm thinking like an airport. Hey, Sam, was curious, if you watched Fidel's 35th anniversary showcase yet, and if not, will that be one of the videos you check out today? I didn't get to watch the full thing because I was busy during that, but I did tune in from time to time. And it looked like there was like some like crazy animation showcase and stuff like that. I'll have to check out some of the stuff we missed for sure. Did you see the latest Tales tube? I did. Was it the one with Wow, I'm blanking on it though. Was it the one with was it Tail Two Hedgehogs or whatever? Was it like Amy? It was Amy, and she talked about like the time stones, right? Silver. It was Silver. I'm actually LARPing. It was Silver. It was Amy and Silver. Okay, so wait, I was right. I forgot Silver was in there, but she mentioned the time stone. So yeah, I watched it like right when I woke up, so I like do not remember much of it. I was like playing it on my phone, but yeah, I did watch some of that. I'll have to probably rewatch some of that. Radar the Man Wolf says, welcome back, Sam. Twitter still has me suspended for some BS reason, and I can't quote to retweet. Here's hoping I get around to the latest Magnificent Motobug. Ooh, wait, new Magnificent Motobug came out. Ooh, we should probably watch that. I'm down to watch that. Kenny would be part of that. The Silent Path, thank you so much for the 14 months. Appreciate it. It's my favorite Unk. I miss you. Thank you so much, man. I miss you too. Ice Spinningus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Says, Sam Porkinator, it's been too long. Don't call me Porkinator. I'm not a pig. Yet? Well, okay, wait. Okay, dude, I'm such a fucking... I'm an Unk. I'm an Unk because this made me laugh. We're talking about pork, and then the next person that donated right above him is JB Ham Ham. And it made me laugh. Anyways, JB Ham Ham says, welcome back, Unk. I thought you hated us for a sec. No, I don't hate you. I didn't hate you, man. I didn't hate you. Like, it made me giggle. I was like, oh, we're talking about pork, and the next guy's ham. That's, yeah, let's check the quote tweets. Let's check quote tweets. There's more stuff for Sonic X Fortnite, by the way. There's going to be a Fortnite live event where Sonic and Eggman might be in the event, since these leaked posters will be put on the Fortnite map after the event to lead up to the 20th, when the next Fortnite season starts. So really, Well, it looks like we're going to be playing some Fortnite on the channel. 12 days without Sam Procrastinates stream does shit to you. Really miss you, man. Hope you're settling down in your new home. Bro, Tails Doll's going through it. Tails Doll's going through it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who? I'm gotta make sure he's still in his box. Is he still in the box? Intro says, I've been in a Smash Bros mood lately and decided to buy these Retro Fight Battle Docks and renew GameCube controller for my new Nintendo Switch 2. Coincidentally, a few days ago, a Smash Bros YouTuber I'm subscribed to did a video talking about Sonic as a Smash fighter. That's awesome. Well, that looks like a... Dude, I love that dock. What the hell? That looks awesome. Damn. I have not played Smash in a hot minute. Sam for Fortnite? Oh, dude, you're not ready. I'd be so fucking OP, bro. I would be so OP. Because, chat, if you guys didn't know, I'm actually 6'5" in real life. So I'd actually be too tall for the game. I'd be too tall. Ian says, by the way, we got this maybe first Sonic teaser where I found where the sound was also... Why don't you... Wait, no. I'm 6'5". Yeah, I am. Brother, I got a measuring tape right here. I'll do it. I'll do it live on stream. You don't believe me? I am 6'5". I'm 6'5". By the way, we got this maybe first time teaser where this sound was found. Also, the live event aftermath with a glitch area that gives you a speed boost from what Fortnite leakers say. Huh. don't know what to make of that. Thoughts on the rumors for this new Sonic game? Rumor, according to a source at Playground Games. What is Playground Games? Hold on. So they make Forza? Fable? Forza. Okay, they make Forza. A new 2.5D Sonic game is currently in development at Sega. The game is reportedly planned for release in 2027 or shortly thereafter. Okay. T-Lopes. Okay. I have thoughts. I'm gonna reserve it for a video, though. But I do have thoughts. Okay? Sonic 4 Episode 3. It's about time. It's about time. It's about time. No, wait, whoa, hold on. It's not talking about, it's not saying Playground Games is making the next Sonic game. It says a source at Playground Games says there's a new Sonic game in development. Yeah, they're not saying Playground Games is making it. It's just a source. I mean, I have thoughts. I'll talk about it soon. If I'm honest, I will say this. I'll say this much. If I'm honest, I could see it. I could see it. I have reasons why. I'll explain in a video maybe, but yeah. Here's Toby Fox's new newsletter. Warning, there is a link in this that leads to concept art, and the concept art contains spoilers, so don't click on the underlined text. Better yet, it's ironic, I'm just not going to click that entirely. Tails, go react to this when you get a chance. React to what?
Shadows Grounder.
Something about Shadow? Ooh, and also, didn't they upload the final part of Sonic's Next Life? They did! We gotta watch that too. I found this old song I made about 3 weeks after Sonic Shadow Generations was announced. You found this old song you made? You made the song? Wait, what? Cool. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. Sam, we have a date for the next update / full game remake of Secret Rings. Mark your calendar. Do we though? Let me see. An official date, version 1.0 of Project Reignition will release on August 31st alongside Octodraw's Sonic Fan Fest 6. Ooh, okay, nice, cool. Okay, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. That looks like a really cool project. It really does. Ew? What's ew? A corny toy brand has released a Sonic product collector that will launch this year. Most of the images use some type of generative AI. What are we talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? That looks, that looks normal to me. That's Sonic. That's Eggman. That's Shadow the Hedgehog. And that's my sleep paralysis demon. What's wrong here? What's wrong? Sega, why? This is not Sega. This is not Sega, bro. What are you doing? No, this is not Sega. This is that company. The Ancory toy. It's them. This ain't Sega. Okay. Oh my god, ew, bro. What the fuck? Fucking gross. What the fuck? Yo, wait a minute. Go back to that. Did I see that right? Bro, Tails has like buck teeth. What the fuck? Look at this fucking dork. His name is Miles, bro. Look at him. Ugh, he's got buck teeth. What happened? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a dork. Yeah, no, I mean, this is hella disappointing. I mean, I'm gonna assume what this is this is a pitch of what the branding would look like, but obviously not like this exactly because it's all generative bullshit. Yeah, this isn't Sega though. Guarantee you this is not Sega. This is this company right here that you need to throw spitballs at. That ain't Sega's thing. Sega's just collabing with anyone at this point, bro. They've been collabing with anybody for the past like 20 years, 30 years, 50 years. They collabed with Hooters for Sonic Forces. I don't think Sega would stoop that low. Huge pass for Crazy Taxi World Tours and Sega's using AI for games. That's understandable. I'm not going to hate you for it. I'm definitely still going to check out Crazy Taxi. I mean, the game looks really nice. It's unfortunate, though, that they used AI during the conceptual stage. I'm not a fan of it at all. It's also kind of my job just to check out a lot of games. But yeah, I'm not going to hate you for it. If you don't like AI, you don't have to. But they definitely, there's no need to. I think it's just unnecessary in my opinion. I'm thankful it was not used beyond the conceptual stage, but I wish it wasn't used at all. Okay, I haven't watched the next part of Sonic's Next Life. Watch There's Something About Shadow. Goddammit. I will. I'll check it out. Sam, when he gets back fork his one. Okay, let's reread this again. Sam, when he gets back from, I think you meant to say, his 1 week hiatus, his fans waiting for his return.
There he is! Fucking rot to the...
Brain rot. Brain rot. You are brain rotted? Seek help. TFB says, hey Sam, I don't know if you heard about, but apparently Lego Sonic is being canceled. What do you do? He's probably supporting AI. Just joking. In 2027, so if you want to do any more Lego streams, I'd recommend it. Great to see you back. Like, the Lego line? Like the entire Lego line that are Sonic branded? Sonic meets his Faker. This is Faker 2, part 1. I didn't see Faker 1. Whatever. Alright. 4 choices, Sam. God damn! Watch every Sonic movie and Knuckles. What is this?
So, Sonic the Hedgehog's pretty cool, right?
What's the dumbest classic game machine? The Strange World of Sonic Special Stages. We'll just stick with the first one.
Actual peak? Yeah, actual peak. Bro, the aura, it was so hype. Like, actual aura in a kettle. He was boiling peak in a kettle. Like actual pee. Actual pee?
We okay? X-Pool video. Oh, fuck X-Pool, man. I don't like X-Pool. I don't like X-Pool. We don't want to watch X-Pool video. We'll watch X-Pool's video. Pazu says, 17-year Avatar review because I haven't even seen the entire series. Lock the fuck in and get it done. What the hell are you waiting for, bro? What are you waiting for? Yeah, we hate X-Pool here. He's the only Sonic tuber. I recommend everybody unsubscribe from him. I heard he genuinely hates children. It's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. I'll check out his video. Sam, what is Sonic X doing in your thumbnail? How could you skip Sad AM Season 2, the OVA? We're not watching Sonic X yet. I just used it because it's just art of like, I bullshitted the thumbnail. I just bullshitted the thumbnail today. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I still make my thumbnails, okay? Some people don't even do that. You should be thankful, all right? Say thank you. Say thank you. Right now. You're welcome. On a serious note, go watch Sad AM Historian's video about the unmade 4th Sonic Dig cartoon, and go follow that guy already. Sheesh. Let me see.
Recently, Fiery Furnace, a rad dude who's been working tirelessly.
Okay. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up. I found an animation glitch in my favorite game series. Pause thoroughly to see what I mean. Cars is your favorite series? This is Rocket. Never mind.
Hey, I'm Lightning. Nice to meet you.
What? What am I looking for? What? Why, what am I? Okay, he looks weird. He looks weird. Will you finish Deltarune tonight?
Hey, Reggie! Okay, that's weird.
We are not finishing Deltarune tonight. Saturday. I think we're gonna be I think Saturday, I think I said? When did I agree to? My brain. I think we said Saturday or potentially... Yeah, I think Saturday. Yeah. Budget competition starts at 8 p.m. Lock in, Sammy. Today? Wait, today? Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, we'll do some of that. We'll do some of that. I did not play with the Ninja Turtles yet. I didn't even do the new map yet. Well, I did it on the Sonic stream, but I didn't do the new one yet. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. I need to do that. Damn. Yeah, and I have time trials to do as well. Sam, you should watch this. It's really good.
In Sonic and the Secret Rings, the earliest counterpart to Sonic's world you meet is King Shahryar,
This Sonic game is about a toxic relationship. It is. Okay, well, I'll keep it up. It's ironic, you already set a thing, so I'm gonna skip you for right now. By the way, you're gonna watch the Fortnite Live event because I heard from leaks that Sonic might make an appearance. When is the Sonic Fortnite event? When is it? Thank you. August 15th. Oh no, we'll see. Sonic versus the Roaring Knight? Brother. Okay. I think I saw this already. You idiot! Flowey took your soul. What the fuck? That's cool animation. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I hate him. I haven't heard a lot about this interview. What interview?
Howdy, folks. I'm Kurt and Davina. Howdy, folks.
All right, we'll check that out. Let's get down to business. All right, we're ready to collect a lot of links, guys.
Let's get down to business and for you the fun. First the series off now, a mystery man. All those players now.
I can only take so much Delta Room brain rot. This guy.
Sonic Central.
Stop! I will watch Expo's video, man. All right, damn. Pazu, you have sent 3,000 links. Relax, or 3,000 tweets. So I finished DE mod, and from someone who played DE on stream, I am curious, what do you think, if it's accurate or not? Literally just increase the draw distance, and you have DE. So it's about making it like DE. If you're making DE free for everyone, and you're doing God's work. You're doing God's work. Too bad DE is not a great port. It's just not a great port in the sense that it could have been better. I think it's just not well optimized for Switch. Can you make the cutscenes glitch too? If you make the cutscenes glitch, then it's really DE. You know what I mean? Make everything pop in 0.5 seconds after the scene cuts to it. Then now you're really playing with DE. Yeah. You're going to play Legend Cup 7 at all? You're starting in Silver Grade this time because you ended in Gold last Legend Comp, unfortunately, but I think you can get to Emerald if you use this build. Okay, listen, it's been a minute. We will be locking in on this Legend Comp. I will be playing this Legend Comp. It's about time we actually get back into it, okay? Everett says, happy streaming. Question, would you be willing to watch another cool indie series? It's called Monkey Wrench, and I think you'd like it. Anywho, have this video about Sonic Lost World Story by Al the Boy. Thanks so much, Everett. I'll keep that in mind. And yeah, Al the Boy's a great
Nothing will make you.
The worst Sonic story? Okay, I could agree with that. Not the worst, but really bad one.
Of our times, a lost child oblivious to the never-ending sea of despair.
I'm so sorry, bro. I think Knuckles looks ugly, bro. I now that I've seen like Superstars and I've seen so much classic Knuckles lately, and Knuckles in the movies, Knuckles' design in the games is so fucking ugly. It is. It really is. I don't like. Why is his head so fucking flat? Wait, is this boom? Why? Clip? Like, can we add it? Poof it up. Poof it up. Wait, I just realized this boom clip was added over when I was talking. Make the sides of his quills here like longer. Like, I don't know. He just looks weird to me now. Whenever I look at this Knuckles now, it's like you look weird. Ew. But he does. I'm not even gonna lie. The 3D model of Knuckles looks fucking disgusting. The modern model of Knuckles, he looks gross. I'm not even joking. He looks terrible. Sam, welcome back. It's been a hot minute since I've watched your live streams. Here's a video. You sent an Instagram reel, brother?
In the world I'd... Big burly beast! Ugh! That's the last thing in the world I'd want to touch! No sweat! Nothing can touch me! Without my permission, I bet he's got a long reach with that thing. He's coming whether I'm ready or not, so why even ask? I'm gonna use this pole. This looks like a perfect rail for some grinding action. What, are you scared or something? Swords, eh? Well, if that's how you guys roll around here, why not? I'm falling asleep. What a view! I bet it'll break if I slam into it really.
Okay, so this was definitely, this is a certified 2009 moment in this whole video, bro. The moment, I think I cut away at the perfect time, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's a certified banger right there, if I'm honest. It actually is. It was actually really good. It was really good. Hi, Armor. Hi, Sam. Welcome back. I am very excited for you to be back on your schedule again. Can't wait to see more of your future content with Kenny. Anyways, I'm not sure where you left off when watching Times the Next Life, but they posted the final. Yeah, I'll have to check the finale. We'll check it out. I think we watched the last part. I think we watched like part 3 years. Part 4 is the final. Check out the Aang Death Battle Unk. They put a what? Ah! How'd I miss this? Yeah, we'll check that out. What the fuck? This is a pretty old tweet, but I generally want to see your reaction. Read this tweet and then go to the quote tweets and read the opinions from the Japanese account. Specifically, it's pretty wild how different their perspective is. For 35 years, Sonic the Hedgehog has captivated people around the world with his cool visuals. Sonic looks cool from diagonal, front, straight on, the side, behind, no matter the angle. How do you all have a favorite angle in particular? Oh fuck. No, that this, you know, they don't know. They're playing with fucking fire. I'm pulling my food out for this one. This is like entertainment. Let's go to the quote tweets. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Marza looks great. I guess, bro. Yo, real talk. He looks really cool at this angle. Ain't gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Okay. A lot of Japanese. I'm surprised. We have some Japanese Sonic fans. These are the rarest breeds in all the land. Okay. Wait, what did this person say? Basically, it's perfect no matter where you look. But that view of the back while running is heart emoji. And then spinning around from there with the face from one, turning this way and giving us a hand signal. Okay. What? Okay. Alright. Of course it's from all degrees, duh. No matter which way you look at it, this guy is way cool. Okay. Okay. These quote tweets are a lot nicer than I thought. I'm disappointed, Twitter. You should be pissed at them. You should be talking about why they did a terrible job with your favorite character and they slandered him, and you gotta tell me why you're better at it. I'm actually disappointed. I'm waiting for, you know? Hey Sam, my team and I made a Sonic X parody episode. It was 3 months long project. We'd love to see your reaction if you're up for it. I can send it over on DM, on Discord since Twitter isn't working for me. The username is SkyXMask. You fucking got it, dude. Guys, did I ever tell you SkyXMask is my favorite person ever? I'm just joking. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very good. Heart spam in the chat. Heart spam in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'll keep this video up. I'll keep the video up. All right, cool. I'll keep the video up. Thank you so much. Heart spam in the chat. That's a very generous donation. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I didn't. Should I start doing that now where it's like, oh, did you know randomly that this person is my favorite person ever? No reason. No reason whatsoever. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Everything but from every angle, it's way too cool. Way too melancholy. What do we, what is... I'm surprised that it's so nice. I was expecting people to be shitting on it. It looks cool from every angle. You know, they're all so good. I can't choose. I feel... Okay. Alright. I feel... Is this one a joke? Is that picture a joke? All of it. Okay? That is actually the best looking Sonic right then and there. Why are you all being nice? I need to see one miserable person on this timeline. Where are they? There needs to be one. Hold on. Hold on. I respect it. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised that people were genuinely taking it seriously. I guess they're all paid. Yeah, they're all paid. Sam in Fortnite is confirmed. Yeah, I did see that, the leak. So we'll be here for we'll check it out when it comes out. Having to pause development for Expo, but it should be out within 2 weeks. Yo, Cannon Construction, what you cooking, brother? Oh, this is 30 seconds. We'll watch it right now. Okay. Cool. That looks sick. Damn. Good shit, bro. Keep cooking. Did you know the 3D Blast Genesis OT, while great, is not as original as you thought? Not as original. Wait, what does that mean? I know there's a Saturn version. Yeah, you're at an adventure. The fuck? Wait, that was a preset on a piano? Caught my attention. What the fuck? I was ready for Tokyo Drift. Okay. Yeah, it's like pre-mute, okay. Wait, so Sonic 3D Blast is just Is this allowed? Are you allowed to just do that? Let me copy your homework ass music. Still a banger though. Hey, I ain't mad. That's crazy. I mean, he was cooking though. Well, June was cooking. He just didn't make the ingredients, but he was cooking though. Okay, I mean, that, all right. I did not know that. I genuinely did not know that. That is interesting. I'm surprised people didn't pick up on that sooner. Watch this one from Matt McMuscles. It's about Sonic Chronicles. Good luck. Oh shit, this is old, right? I think I may have watched this, but we will keep this in mind.
Let's get down to business.
If I see one more Deltarune thing, I'm gonna kill. Okay, Pazzer, you sent 5 tweets. What is this? Also, the Wii music I think is copyright. Is it not? That's not me. That's not me. But I do look like that though. I did tell you that I am 6'5". A lot of muscle too. A lot of muscle. I mean, I do got a fade like that too. It's just my hair's a little dry, you know. Who am I versing? Who am I versing in this? Okay, why do you have me getting beat up, bro? What? Wait. All right. Hold on. Yo, can we just... No, wait, this is some fucked up shit. All right. Why the fuck am I getting my ass kicked? Okay, there we go. I almost hit the fucking ref. That's right. That's right. Count. A little faster, please. Okay, there we go. See, I won. I won. All right. Can we please not put copyrighted music next time? Because you just nuked my whole stream. Yeah, that's right. Hit him with the chair. I'm missing. I'm missing, though. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. All right. That's right. That's a real move I do. I do that at the end of every stream. I always hit that pose. That's right. Okay.
The devil was afoot in this Hell in a Cell match. Let's take another look, guys.
No way. This is the canon event. Is that Fidel? That's right. That's right. Oh my God. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this really happened. That's crazy. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it all just... This really... Oh. I don't even know what you call that move. I call... Okay, there we go. 3. Yeah, he's out. He's out. That's it.
Here is your winner.
I beat up Fidel. I don't know how I beat him up, though. I just kind of threw him around a little bit. That was a canon event. That really happened. That really happened. Man, what can I say, bro? I'm just him. I'm just kind of him, you know?
Oh, man. Is that a Sonic movie video? This is great, but where'd you get all the footage? Shh. Don't ask questions. So the...
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Hi, so I'm glad you're back. Hope you and Kenny are doing good and hope she had a good birthday. Also, I've seen Spider-Man Brand New Day twice at OMG. It's my favorite Spider-Man film. I cried. Here's a lot. Oh, yo, nice, man. Nice art. I like it. I like it, Speedy Blair. I cried a lot. And here's my Spider Sona that I'm cooking up. What do you think? It looks great, man. Looks cool. I like it. Thank you, Compulsing Fate, for the animation links. God damn. 3 minutes. Here, Compulsing. I think I could probably try to save these for the end of the stream during the art, but I appreciate that, man. Hey, Sam, welcome back. I made this looping animation recently. Let me see here.
Piece of cake. What the? Do you know who I am? Chaos control!
Is he fighting a pan?
Too easy. Yes! Piece of cake. What the?
Oh, okay. It's looping. All right. Very good. Here's something spicy. Oh, shit. All right. These pens. If it's a Zach video, it's gonna be spicy. Okay, that's good to know. It's gonna be spicy. All right. Hey, Sam. Here's a link to that one tweet that you missed. It appears that Sonic 4 trailer may be releasing online during the New York Comic Con and attached to the Street Fighter. Is that coming from who?
Fortnite has already started teasing the Gaming Legends season in-game and will be hosting a live event soon where Sonic might finally make his debut. Now, let me explain. Now, some posters were recently found in Fortnite's files relating to the Gaming Legends mini-season everyone's been talking about, confirming some big names coming to the season like Sonic the Hedgehog and characters like Pac-Man. Now, Pac-Man is what you need to focus on as of right now, as it's been recently discovered that music for Pac-Man is being played at Wonky Land in the Fortnite island. And you should also focus on the subscribe button and click it, because I'm the best source for Sonic the Hedgehog news there is out there. Come on now, do it. Apparently some people are saying though that this has always been here and it's always been a part of that location. But considering Pac-Man was one of the leaked posters that was found in these images, it's looking good. And it's also been discovered that there's going to be a Fortnite mini story live event, whatever you want to call it, called Unstable. Now we don't know anything about this event other than the fact that it's going to lead us into the next season of Fortnite, which is probably going to be the Gaming Legends mini season. And it's not confirmed, but if it's going to be leading us into the Gaming Legends mini-season, there's a slight little chance that Sonic the Hedgehog and any other Gaming Legends character could appear there. I'll probably be streaming the event, so subscribe, of course, with notifications on if you want to see me react to Sonic possibly being in Fortnite. However, let me know your thoughts and also...
Oh, fuck was that? Okay. I'll keep an eye on the Fortnite stuff.
So a couple of months back, I had the greatest idea to go ahead and rank some Sonic villains. Which is what I'm going to be going over today, man. Growing up, I had a different type of love for Sonic. It was...
I think do we have a video from this person already? We don't?
Almost an obsession. I mean, I still go crazy over it to this day. The second I hear a new game is coming out, I don't even...
I'll keep it up. The fuck is this? Random ass. Your intro says it. Here's money then. You missed my freaking YouTube link from my tweet. Small eyes. Oh. Did I get to it? Angel Troy, did I even get to your tweet yet? Did I miss it? Hold on. Give me a sec. Just tell me in the comments. You don't need to. Okay. I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1, go! There are many fighting games, but none.
Okay. I'm sorry. You did not have to donate $20 though. I apologize. I will watch it. I'm sorry. The fuck you mean small eyes? I'm gonna kick this guy's butt. Okay. We clicked a lot of links so far. Okay. TFB says, hey Sam, I don't know if you heard about, but apparently Lego Sonic is being canceled. What do you do? He's probably supporting AI. Seek help. I'm saying probably. What the fuck? Brother.
Hey, Raleigh, what are you doing?
That's good. Don't have a video to share, but the latest IDW basically confirms that Sonami is going to be official in Sonic 4. What? Sonic and Amy always have tender moments in the IDW? Wait, what? Oh, this is in Spanish. Okay, I don't. Okay. Alright. Cool. Hope those Sonic fans are eating well. They're gonna be eating well. Any Party Crasher fans in the chat, raise your hand. And then Logan says, hey Sam, I was given a recommendation to play Sonic 06 someday. I'm scared though, because the game has many loading screens and bug glitches. The horror, but at least I kept it as a gaming collection. Yeah, have fun with that, bro. Playing 06, I think people sometimes forget, by the way, I know I missed a lot of donations. I'll read them in a moment. Oh my god, he says, do I have to donate $20 to notice me? I didn't get to the donations yet! I will get to them, bro! Hold on! Oh, Angel Troy, I didn't read all the donos yet. I'll get to them. I got it. There's the quote tweets and in the Discord, and just give me a bit. All right, damn. I'm sorry. And PayPal, which your boy Grunty donated $30 40 minutes ago. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pause the tweets. PayPal first. Jesus Christ. Your boy Grunty, brother, you cannot threaten your audience like that. Playing Fortnite, you've gone off the deep end. It's time for Sam Rehabilitation Station. Just kidding. Glad to see you're back. Thanks so much, your boy Grunty, for $30. And yes, I will threaten my audience. I threaten them all the time because they deserve it. Right, chat? You missed my super chat. Peter, I will read the super chats in a second. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry. No, thank you so much, Peter. I really appreciate it. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Your boy Grunty, thanks so much. Cadence says, do you think Sega is smart enough to not use AI to make the next Sonic game like they did with Crazy Taxi? Also, Cadence is a girl's name. Forehead. Did you just call me Forehead? He just said forehead. All right. Or she. I'm sorry. She said forehead. Thank you, Cadence. I'm sorry. I will try to remember that, Cadence. If I mess that up, remind me. Appreciate that. Cadence, I'm sorry. Thank you, Cadence, for the donation. You're very nice. Appreciate that. Thank you. Call me Forehead, though. The hell? Thank you, Cadence. If I do mess that up, just remind me. I am really bad with that. I'll just let you know. Forehead unk. I'm considering editing my crash out into a video. I didn't get your donation yet! Alright. Let's read the donations. I'm sorry. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Okay. He donated, dude, Angel Troy. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, hold on. Okay. Brackstar, thanks for 3 months. Interested, Sam, isn't this my watchathon? There's a YouTube link in my quote tweet. Then they resub for 66 months. Says, Sam, you missed my YouTube link in my tweet. Skylines says, sup Sam, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well too. Hot Rod Hornet says, I forget. Did you finish Deltarune Chapter 5? Not yet. No, we're almost there. Donated $2. Says, Sam, read my super chats. Okay. Hold on. You know what I was doing? I was reading the quote tweets. Also, we achieved the goal. Can we get a shout out in the chat to Angel Troy, who probably single-handedly brought us to our goal from this dude constantly reminding me that I missed this link? JB Hamilton, speaking of, next Saturday I'm stream 1. Soon, whenever. Liam Binaries, thank you for the 40 months, says, have you watched Sonic Shorts 3D yet? No, not yet. We're going to today. Sam, notice me, senpai. Missed my YouTube link. That donated $5 for that. Astroseed, the psychopath, says, hi, Sam. Glad to see you're back. Nothing new to share at this time. Nothing yet. Enjoy your evening. But I will be ready to share stuff for that 24-hour stream, Winky Face. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, so I do have to plan a 24-hour stream yet. Now that I am free from this curse, I'll have to plan it very soon. Thank you so much, SXM Dub, again for the donation. I'll check out the videos. Lee Binary has 2 questions. Will you be uploading your spliced up reaction for the Aang movie? And will you watch Sonic Shorts 3D and 11, please? So regarding releasing my whole reaction for the Aang movie, it might be hard to do because I was barely able to release any clips from that movie because my video got claimed twice. I had to delete it twice and before I hit public. I put it in as unlisted and it kept getting claimed. I had to do all stills, so I don't know if I can. And Detroit says, so you're ignoring me, huh? No, I just didn't get to you yet. And then he donates again and says, do I need to donate $20 to notice me? You want my money that bad? You could have waited! I would have got to it! You donate, okay. I would have got to it, all right? And then Zelda says, trust me with the Matt McKinsey video. It's absolute bonkers, by the way. We love you, Sam. We love Sam in this house. Thank you so much, Zelda Nation. Yeah, we'll definitely get to Matt McMuscles. I know that video is great. Big fella, thank you so much for the follow. Peter, thanks so much, says, have you seen the new Sonic Shorts 3D Shorts yet? Not yet. We're going to be watching it today. Anthrotroid says, here's my money then. You missed my freaking YouTube link from my tweet, small eye. You just have no patience. I was going to get to the super chats. I was reading the quote tweets. We'll get to it, man. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Heartspan chat for Angel Troy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I will watch your link. Well, I did. It's right here. So we'll get to it. Thank you. Yo, Mr. Krabs says, any part of Crash Show fans in the chat, raise your hands. Thank you so much, Mr. Krabs. Logan says, hey Sam, I was given recommendations to play Sonic 06 someday. Oh yeah, so I just read that. Yeah, have fun with that. What you can do is install Sonic 06 to your system on the 360 or PS3, and I think it'll save you a couple seconds on the loading screen, but not much. But that is something you should do. You should install the game to your system. Aiden, thanks so much, says I gotta go. But if you get the chance, check out my vocal cover of Beyond the Speed of Sound. I'd love to see your reaction. I will see if I remember that, or somebody could remind me of that. Thank you so much, Adrianator. I'll keep that in mind, though. And if you guys haven't, check out their cover of Beyond the Speed of Sound. In Detroit says, I'm reconsidering editing my Crash out into a video. You didn't give me a second. You just didn't wait. Yo, Ice Spinning this says, I like see number go up. Haha. Okay, you know what? I respect that. We reached our goal today, though. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we're gonna do a Q&A at the end of the stream, I guess. So, look at that. Look more like a 5 head to my... looks more like a 5 head to me. Welcome back, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, I come back and you guys just... Alright, bro. Alright, what's this? Sam, I feel like I haven't seen you in a month. No arts for today, but I will be getting back into it. But I just found this old classic of a Sonic song. Yeah, I've been gone.
I'm the king of the ring.
This is copyright as fuck, by the way. I do remember that, though. Since you were half asleep watching this, I might as well watch it for real. Watch what? Okay, well, we will watch it. We'll watch it for real. Okay, this interview is about a hour and 30-something minutes long, so I definitely won't be playing on stream, but it's so meaty in information about Sega, the Sonic lore team, and Sonic films, early development from the writers, etc. Keep in mind. What? That sounds juicy as hell. Okay. Maybe we'll skim through it. Thank you. Shindash, back at it again. Oh my god, guys. I might have to... There's way too many links. Why does this look so fucking good, bro?
Here we go.
Okay. There's a lot of mods I have to check out from them because they make a lot of good level mods I haven't checked out yet. The fuck? Put you right back where you came. Fucking Macarena? What? The shit you guys send me sometimes. I swear to God, bro. What the fuck? Okay, yo. You've sent so many links, Petra. Oh my God. Here's one more Genesis 3D Blast. Also, please go follow Historian. Okay, wait. Wait, we just watched this. Or is this another one? So they discovered more of the songs being... Okay, gotcha. Thanks so much. If you wasn't learning some practical adventure games, I got you covered. Oh my God. Okay. We might be at the limit of the amount of links we could click.
From capital punishment on Angel Island to being able to use the Force on animals.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? What an intro.
From capital punishment on Angel Island.
That electric chair was not there. What the fuck is that? That's not real. Is that real? Alright. We'll check out that video. Omens redub. What? Sonic Omens. The game I will never play.
I'll get the best results if you stop annoying me.
Okay. Okay. We need to take a chill pill. Pimple cheek. Okay, fuck off. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay, first off, it's not a pimple. It was, but oh, it's over here. It was, but now it's like my skin is like it was cut and it peeled, and now I'm turning the lights off. Anyways, yeah, thank you. Hey Sam, congrats on the big move. Glad to see you they went smoothly. Here's some footage of the very riveting Eggman boss fight you might enjoy. What the fuck am I looking at? I turned the lights off.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm gonna go down.
What the fuck are we looking at? What the fuck is going on, bro? Okay. Unfortunately, I've tried watching Time and Graphs videos on the streams before, and the videos get claimed, so I have to be careful watching them. Unfortunately, I made a mediocre Sonic videos. You should watch one. Don't call yourself mediocre, man.
Select your character.
Oh, I didn't see you there. For those.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Hey Sam, can I see there's something to check out? It's not a video, so you can't watch it. But it's two twins doing a Sonic marathon for charity. I know who you're talking about. I'm already subscribed to them. In fact, I LARP, or not LARP. I secretly watch them all the time.
That's fine. That's fine, I'm Sonic. I don't die.
Not all the time, but like I secretly watch them from time to time.
What do you mean? You were behind me. What do you mean? Blaze looks perfect. Oh yeah, the camera died. Oh. And Loki, it was about time.
What should I say?
It's been on.
It's because the charger. There's no charger.
What?
Should I say something?
What's your obsession with just not plugging the charger into the cameras?
Because it was charging like all night, so I assumed it would like not go flat.
Okay, Tails, do your thing.
Hold on.
Go on, sidekick. You got this. I got scared. You got this, Tails.
Oh, they're doing the tail. Oh, only Tails is okay.
Stay put, little bro.
I got it. No! I got it! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's not.
Go away.
What is going on?
I think so. What I saw is one of them was sleeping while the other one was playing the game.
Ow.
Like they're doing a marathon. They're playing through all these Sonic games, which is
you.
freaking crazy, by the way.
Tails is coming. Tails.
It will stop. When his laser goes away, you spin dash.
Where are you?
Go, spin dash. It's really not that hard.
There we go.
You've actually bothered to pay attention to the...
I have fun winning. Hey, listen, chill out, man. We did it. See? And the rings get reset with each act anyway, so it's not even important. Sam Raid.
Hello, Sam people?
We're not
this
raiding.
Is cheating. No cheating. Sam procrastinates.
Why? Wait. Why you guys said I didn't raid him? I did not raid.
Sam,
Why are you all lying like that?
I'm a new gen. I don't care. I liked how I was born in 2007. Okay, playing on original hardware
2007?
sucks. I mean, no lives and restarting the game with dice sucks. I don't care. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry I'm a new gen, and I'm sorry I don't have thick skin like you, but I actually can't deal with this.
We will use the level select.
I will use the level select, and I will enjoy it.
And I will have fun.
I will have fun.
Is it weird that I remember, like, clear as day, like, I just remember days from, like, 2003.
I'm proud.
2007?
My first game was Sonic Boom.
My first Sonic game was Sonic Boom, and you know what? I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. The multiplayer is really good. Also, I love the fact that Fly bought Sam Procrastinate. Yo, W.
Sonic Boom.
Oh wait, extra life. No, Tails. Tails, come up. Come up.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna.
They're never getting past. Wait, is this the first time playing Sonic 3 ever?
It's so long for Tails to fly over.
Come here, Tails.
Hold on.
We need that extra life.
We need that, bro.
No! Get the Tails! What the hell?
I actually need to know this before we move on.
I'm jumping. No! Oh! Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Sonic Boom, Lies and Lyric is a masterpiece. Exactly.
Is this your first... Bro, shut up.
Who said that? Is this your first time playing Sonic 3?
Yes.
Yes. I played on Origins, I played Sonic. Oh my god, we're actually rich. On Sonic Origins, I played through Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and Sonic 2. And I wasn't bothered playing through Sonic 3.
Because it was too long.
Because it was too long.
That's crazy.
And look at that, it's taking us 12 hours to beat all the freaking
That's actually so cool. Okay.
It's 12 hours.
Blaze cam?
Give me both of your guys' Sonic card right now.
How about that? Okay.
No, that's my Sonic card.
Yeah,
why did you raid? I didn't raid. Cyronic, you're in my chat right now. Why are you lying? All right. Anyways, don't lie to them. We didn't raid them yet, or at all. Maybe later. I don't know.
I'd like an ice cream about this high.
Why the fuck you send me Robbie? What is this? 2015? What are we doing? I made a video years ago where I added sound effects to Sonic Movie 1, but I'm fairly proud of it. Okay?
This is the island where I'm from. It had everything. Sandy beaches, cascading waterfalls, public access to loop-de-loops. And I never had to catch a school bus because I could run across the entire island in less than 2 seconds. Also, there was no school. I know, pretty sweet island, right? I was born with extraordinary powers. And
you did do a good job. Sounds natural. This needs Chunana. Sounds good. All right, we caught up on the links. Let's watch some damn videos, okay? Sorry, no, Sass, you're right. No, it's not this Saturday. It's next Saturday. You're right. Chat, hold on. Okay. Remember when I was rewind like 20 minutes ago. Remember when I was unsure about when I said I was doing Deltarune? You're right, actually. You did remind me, because Kenny will kill me. I will not be here Saturday, so Deltarune, it's on Wednesday. Wednesday of next week. Wednesday. That's what we said. Wednesday. I'm turning the lights off again. Yeah, Wednesday. I don't remember anything anymore. My brain is mush. I've actually have become so unk. I'm sorry. Wednesday. It's Wednesday next week. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm not a liar. Okay. Let's start these videos. Let's start the videos. Let me put this plate away. Let me grab coffee. Hold on. I'm sorry, Sess, you're right. I told the chat, I was like, I don't know when I said I'll tune Deltarune again, but it's sometime. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. I am Sam Larpinates. He can LARP. He's a guy. He looks kind of fly at Sam Procrastinates. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so bad. That was actually terrible. That was actually the worst thing I've ever said. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Don't say ew. What are we starting with? I'm just gonna click randomly.
Welcome everyone.
Let's get rid of this.
Tales to
We'll get rid of this
and
one.
a returning segment I like to call Between Two Hedgehogs. First, welcome back a regular to the program, the hammer-swinging heroine, Amy Rose.
Heroin?
Hi.
Whoa! I don't remember. Yo, somebody is going to clip Tails saying heroin. Somebody is just going to take it out of context and have Tails saying heroin.
Regular to the program.
Also, I just realized this says July. What the fuck? I am actually terrible at this. Hold on. Stream elements. I just realized I can do that while this video plays.
The hammer-swinging heroine, Amy
Heroin.
Rose. Hi. Great to be back, Tails. And hailing from the far future, the psychokinetic protector, Silver the Hedgehog.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hi,
Heroin.
Silver. Tails, you told me I was going.
You know, why did she react that way? Why did she react that way? Does anybody know? She reacted so like, oh, Silver.
Silver the Hedgehog.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hi, Silver. Tails, you told me I was going to be on with Sonic.
Tails
I
taking a
said
step
this
back.
episode was going to be about Sonic, because across space and time, he's the one constant in our lives. No, I'm certain I heard you say...
Was there a scheduling mistake? I can come back.
No. I've got all the material prepared
Amy's being
for
a little
you
mean.
Plus, you're the time travel expert.
I don't know about expert.
It's no secret, Sonic's been a huge
Why
inspiration
is-
for all of us. He got me to believe in myself and to trust in my own unique abilities. We've been inseparable ever since.
Ian Flynn!
I
can't
got off on
believe
the
it.
wrong foot the first time we met.
Ian Flynn, how dare you?
I was tracking down a villain using technology from the future, and we kinda sorta started fighting. We, tend to do that a lot.
Yeah, that seems to be a trend with him.
Hang on. Why do I feel like we all met up prior to that?
It's not
No, I will say, I probably did mess up. There's probably a few memberships that I didn't catch from the first part of the stream, but I'll try to fix that later.
From my experience, time travel has a way of messing
At this
with
point,
things.
retire.
His
Shut
brain
up,
will
Angel
settle
Troy.
back into a stable state.
How dare you? Yo, Richard, thanks so much for the donation. It says, well, 9 months, not donation. Thanks so much for the 9 months. It says, Sam, I had an idea you were going to stream today. You had no idea?
Paradoxes might
I'm
linger.
sorry. I can't read. I can't read. Did you just hear what I just said? I had an idea, and then he said, I had no idea. What is wrong with me today? Thank you, Richard Hernandez.
Potholes in a road.
I am.
Ha! See? Expert! Called it!
Is this a common problem?
It is actually, Liam, you're right. It is crazy that we're just not, a Little Ounce is 9 months away from Sonic Movie 4 already. Is it 9 months? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, isn't it shorter than that? Isn't it March?
As far as I know, the only way to time travel is with time stones, and they're hidden.
Movie comes out in March, right? It's a little less. 7 months. It's 7 months.
Away on Little Planet.
Ooh,
Aren't
thanks
there
much for your
special
Thomas for that
mechanisms that
donation.
could do it too?
Which are on Little Planet. And
The
are
Time
powered by
Stones?
the Time Stones.
The Time Stones?
Still salty about Sonic not being here?
Don't forget
Okay, well, hold on.
about the Time Eater. That thing
Hold
erased
on.
time, swooping through the timeline like a predator.
When are we,
Thing
About
back.
Sonic not
There we go. I was gonna say, when are we getting that Sonic Salt Shaker? Is that gonna be a real product?
being here?
Don't forget about the Time Eater. That thing erased time, swooping through the timeline like a predator.
Yeah, but that isn't time travel. That's more.
Like a what?
Traveling through time.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, I see what she's getting at. It's a subtle distinction.
Besides, it was destroyed for good by Supersonic. Twice over.
There's actually more ways
You
than
say
that.
for good, but
apparently the Phantom
Black
Ruby,
Doom has taught me
when
nothing's
exposed
actually
to all
dead.
7 Chaos Emeralds, can warp reality so badly it can bend time. It's how the Sonic from the past came to the present to help in the war.
Just the idea of them calling it war. They had a war. Oh yeah, their planet just had a war, dude. Dude, Forces was a war, man.
If I never see the Phantom Ruby again, it'll be too soon.
Okay, but that's just an
Wait,
extra.
also, go back. Did he say Sonic from the
More
past?
ways than that. Apparently, the Phantom Ruby, when exposed to all 7 Chaos Emeralds, can warp reality so badly it can bend time. It's how the Sonic from the past came to the present to help in the...
This is why this is important. If you ever want to know why we have these Tails tubes, it's because it fixes the fucking timeline. That's why. It fixes the goddamn timeline. It was Sonic from the past, not a new dimension, Sonic.
If I never see the Phantom Ruby again, it'll be too soon.
Okay, but that's just an extraordinary circumstance.
Well, we've got another extraordinary circumstance right here. How do you travel through time, Silver?
I don't know.
Boo!
You better explain yourself, bro.
All I know is, every so often, a portal opens up and I can travel back in time. Once I arrive, I have to figure out what's going on that I can change. I can't go back to my time until the problem's been solved. If I ignore the portal in my time, whatever went wrong in the past starts ruining the future. But it's not like I'd hesitate anyway. I can handle whatever, whenever.
Can I be honest? Without people hating me? This is just my genuine opinion. Just purely my genuine take on it. I don't like that. Just portals sometime appear, and I just go through it. What? Can we get a little... why? Let's just... You could jump between using chaos control, using the emeralds from your time. Just say that, bro. When the emeralds from your time, you activate chaos control, you could jump through time. The emeralds stay over there, and then you have to use the emeralds here to go back to your own time. Just say that. What the fuck?
But it's not always some kind of crisis every time you come back, right?
Let's just say you guys lead very interesting lives.
If the portals send you back, how do you get home?
When everything's over, the portal appears again. I can hang out in the current time period if I want.
That's lazy as fuck. Dude, this is, what?
But it'll just keep popping up.
No, wait, this is so weird. I just got random portal. Well, no.
Can't fight fate, I guess.
Get the fuck out of here.
Are you here to stop the end of the world, or are we already in the after-party phase?
Honestly, I'm still waiting for the crisis to arise. Usually doesn't take this long.
What if he has to go home, but the portal ain't popping up? This is stupid. That's stupid. It should just be tied to the Chaos Emerald. You could activate you could Chaos Control using the Emeralds to go back to your own time period. If it needs to come back, he Chaos Controls back here with his Chaos Emerald. Like, it's just, come on.
But it's really nice to hang out with you until the apocalypse.
Now, do I care that much? No, I don't. It's a minute detail that only someone stinky like me would care about, but like, just saying, oh, I have random portals that appear, which means I have to fix something. It's like, that would imply someone's controlling that. That would imply someone is controlling those portals. Who would be controlling those portals? God? Gaia? Who? Joe Martin says it had to be a random portal because they would rather die than world build Silver's timeline in any way. Maybe in the future. Caleb Hebner says, my boy Silver deserves better. Ward Thomas says, I hate time travel so much. Lee Biner says, it's like Sega forgot that Silver can't time travel through his own will, so they just made something up on the spot. I feel like what would be better is to say he can't time travel at any time period. He can only time travel to his world and their world using the Chaos Emeralds. I don't know why. Maybe they could come up with some lame excuse. Point is, he could just say he's only able to teleport between his time period and their time period in varying degrees. Leave it a little ambiguous. I agree they shouldn't give him the power to time travel to any point because he becomes OP and it would be meaningless. In his what? Shut up. In his world. I don't know. My point is, I just don't like the explanation of random portals popping up whenever. I think that's lazy as fuck. I think there could have been something else there, but it's what it is. It's not a big deal. Where Thomas says, time travel, my worst enemy. Silver, you deserve better. I wish there was something a bit more grounded, for sure. Thomas also says, one can say he can travel back and forth to his world. Yeah. What about those times he completed the Olympics? So that's what I'm saying. Hold on. No, not Richard. You got it. So hold on. He explained it. The portals pop up when there's something he has to complete, and then they come back when he's done. You're telling me these portals pop up just for the fucking Olympics? Just so we could go play soccer? Or go swimming? No, I don't agree with that at all. This is stupid. It should just be he could use the emeralds to go back and forth. That's it. That's it. And he gets a sense on when he needs to come back to help to fix something in the timeline if something becomes awry. Leave it ambiguous, bro.
Oh, that is something.
And stop ooh-wooing. I swear to God, I'll ban you right now.
Right? That is an alarming number of ways to do something as dangerous as time travel.
And likely why our memories might not always match with history. I try not to worry about it, though. This time period has enough trouble as it is.
Well, I know a way we can prepare for the future.
Don't tell me you found another way to time travel.
Kinda. We can do a reading on my fortune cards and see what the future might hold.
Fascinating. Show me more.
Sure. Follow me. Oh, well, I guess we're done then. Or should I say, we're all out of time? Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see.
Nah, make that a clock right now. I'll buy it. I'll buy 5 of them.
We're
What the
all
fuck?
out of time?
Give me that clock right now. Look at that shit. Make it real. Sega Shop, get to work. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. Scattered Perry and Pete says, Sam, go watch Quantum Leap. No. I will not. Don't tell me what to do. I'm joking. Thank you so much. Just Sean says, I had a headcanon that Silver was being sent back in time by people of the future, or even Silver was a part of some sort of time police. Just, dude, I think just he has a sense on when the future is in danger, when his timeline's in danger, or he needs to go back and the past is in danger. I don't know. Maybe this is a character that he just pull a Trunks. He's sticking in this timeline. I don't know. Who cares? It's weird. Board Thomas thinks so much says, okay, do it, Sam. Actually, no, wait a minute. Hold on. Better explanation, okay? Silver's future is decimated. Changing the past does not change the future, but he could prevent it from happening again in the other timeline. So he's staying here to make sure what happened in his world doesn't happen here. That's it. That's all you needed. We don't need to be like, oh, you know, like just pull a Marvel and just explain changing the past does not change the future. But the comics fucked that up? Motherfucker, damn it. Okay, okay, you know what? Fuck what everyone says. This is why Sonic 06's story is shit. Do you see what it just started? Do you see what it started? All because of this timeline bullshit. This is what this started, man. Whoa, me. This is why Sonic 06's story is flawed as hell. You see what it's done? We're in a kerfuffle. Maybe the portals aren't a bad idea at this point, because, like, how the fuck do you fix this? Just tie it to the emeralds, bro. Just tie it to the emeralds and call it a day. Or he could use the time stones. Just use that too. There you go. Warrior Thomas, thanks so much for the donation. You don't have to go crazy, dude. It says, waits for band, brother. Joe Madger says, Sega is a small indie studio. Please be nicer to them. Hard writing is hard. Whoa, Jesus, what? Yo, Turbo Baba, what the frick? Thank you for the $50. Was missing your streams, Sam. So happy to see you back. Hope you're able to check out Scrapnik Island and other IDW arcs. Been dying to see your reaction to those. And haven't watched myself yet to experience it for the first time alongside chat. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that soon. Maybe sometime after the 24-hour stream. Thank you so much. That very generous donation, Turbo. Let's get a hard in chat. Yes, I do know we've been waiting on. What the fuck is that? Sam Pro Larpinates is in the chat. Who the fuck is Sam Pro Larpinates? Mods. Yeah, no, we will eventually get to the next IDW arc. I know we've been waiting for that. I took a little bit of a break from IDW because it was crazy going on Twitter during that era, but I will go back. I will go back to that very soon. Heart spam with chat. Thank you so much, very generous donation.
Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
You realize now? There's 400 of you, yes!
The word time is starting to lose all meaning.
It is starting to lose all meaning, chat, for Tails. It's called Tails Chat. Oh my god. I'm content brained, bro. Alright, what's the next video? What's the next video? What's the next video?
Feel more stupid than overthinking a story made for children. It's not even good.
Like, Warrior Thomas, don't lie to yourself.
Engage with it as a good piece of art, right? Like, even if it has good parts, I can say, okay, I can work with this. I can compartmentalize. I'm a Sonic fan. I'm used to doing that. But every once in a while, there comes a thing that just sucks, top to bottom, and everybody agrees and moves on, except my dumbass. And even when I want to think about it, there's this voice in the back of my head telling me, have some shame. Can't you just let this one go?
Yo, Alda Boy, like, I hope to God you don't hire an editor, because it's got to be the worst thing working for you. I'm keeping it a buck, bro. Like, if I say I'm a video editor and you hired me, I'd be sweating. Because it's just like, I could be working 24 hours a day on a video and it will cover maybe the first minute of your video. The amount of effects this man does is fucking crazy. Why? What? This rate, what I'm looking at right now, took an entire 6 hours.
Finding the things you like and the things you don't like at all.
That right there took like maybe an hour.
I've found to be a really good exercise. So, in this era of critiquing the things you love, let me try doing the opposite. Sonic stories are generally about three things. Freedom.
Dude, oh my god, I look like a lazy piece of shit compared to this.
Friendship, or nature. Some do two, some do all three, and some of them don't do them at all. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Lost World uses the alliance against a bigger foe trope we see all the time, and what the game does, and what the game attempts to do, is test the strength of our classic duo's friendship using this trope. This is the main thing going on. Now, when we see this trope, it's usually done at the end of the game when
I have not listened to a word this man has been saying.
A twist villain is revealed, so Sonic and Eggman have to work together and yada yada.
I'll
yada.
try.
But they do it really
I'll try to
early
ignore the
and then
weakness.
subvert that by making Eggman the final boss anyway. So the main villain is the main villain, and that's the twist, which I think is pretty cool. It's kind of flipping the twist on its head. It's fun. The thing is, though, I don't think it was done on purpose. Because the way Sonic and Eggman talk to each other, you wouldn't know they've done this before if you're a new Sonic fan.
Teaming up with you feels like the end of the world, Eggman.
And if you're an old Sonic fan, you're like, why the fuck are you making a big deal out of this? You've done this before. So the dialogue isn't just bad, it's the worst it can be. And that's the main issue. Now, I'm not asking for the game to be some fucking, looks like we're gonna have to work together again, egghead.
Yeah.
It would appear so. This reminds me of that time on the Ark. I remember. It was a great battle. A Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
And then picture. Show the picture.
Let's do it to it. Through the dialogue, you can communicate that these two have been through so much that this is just something that happens. Sometimes the big guy is too big, so we have to team up and take him down. I don't like this any more than you do, so let's just get this shit over with. We've been here before. The stakes ain't really that high, so it's important for the tension between Sonic and Eggman to also be as low as possible. To them, this is just another day at the office with your shitty coworker. But there's someone else here who doesn't get to participate in that dynamic. Tails has seen Sonic and Eggman work together before, but not like this, where it's just them fixing something they're both responsible for, instead of the usual Eggman mess. So he can't help but think, why is this so normal? Why put so much trust into Eggman? What can he do that I can't when he sees how close they are? He's just not used to it. And not even on some frenemy like, oh, I actually kinda like you bullshit. No, they hate each other, but they've also known each other for longer than anyone else. Eggman's at his best when he's fighting Sonic, and Sonic's having the most fun when he's fighting Eggman. There's this kinship between the two that no other two characters have, and it's right on display for Tails to see. So, he responds as any young boy would.
You don't trust me to do it.
Dude, holy fuck. So you have an editing degree. You got an editing degree? You have an editing degree, okay? We see it, man. We see the edit. Dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ!
Bonds as any young boy would.
You don't trust me to do it.
I've got a soft spot for Tails being a little shit every now and then.
Sorry you got stuck with a voice chip that looks like it was built by a 2-year-old.
You know, his whole thing is following in Sonic's footsteps, and Sonic can occasionally be an asshole sometimes. You know, he's got a temper, it's fine. So to see Tails exhibit those same behaviors in his own way, I think it's really fun and makes sense for the character. Yeah. Again, another thing I really like about the game that I'm probably just making up because the game actually goes, oh, you think your friends don't actually trust you?
Sorry about that, Tails. I'll never doubt you again.
Well, you're right. They don't. You should be insecure, actually. All of this could be avoided if we remove this one scene. I feel like Tails shouldn't actually say anything. That's the big change I make, I guess, because in his head, he thinks he's in this position because he failed Sonic. If he just comes out and says it, whatever closure he's gonna get from that will feel fraudulent.
Okay. So, I'm gonna keep it a buck, and I think it's just because I am also a video editor, so my brain, I would love to ask him, are these videos entirely edited in Adobe After Effects rather than Premiere? I have to know. I have to know. Does he edit primarily on After Effects instead of Premiere? Because, my guy, I love this. I love this. I'm envious as fuck. How the hell do you do this?
If I was enough, Sonic wouldn't need to comfort me about this. I wouldn't feel
so
this
good.
way in the first place if I was just good enough. It's not
Ask him to
sufficient
teach
for him
you?
to be told he did.
No, it's not a matter of teaching. It's a matter of which, it's not a matter of necessarily teaching. I know how to do this stuff. It just takes me so fucking long. I'm terrible at After Effects. Fun fact, the first video I've ever done edited via After Effects was the music video I did for Colin Quinn for the Sonic Symphony, for Breakthrough It All. That was the first time I ever used After Effects, was with the text. And obviously after that, I went back to After Effects whenever I need to do videos like that. But like, I am very vanilla. I'm very new, I would say, to After Effects. It's very hard. It just takes a long time. This is just insane. Like right now, he masked Tails. He has this effect over him, this glitch effect. He has an effect over the entire video. He has this text over that now.
Like he hasn't.
He has it lined up with the music. This is the stuff I should be paying attention to what he's talking about, but my brain has been entirely focused on the video quality.
Was enough.
Anyways, I'll try to focus on the video quality.
About this. I wouldn't feel this way in the first place
I'll try to focus on what he's saying.
was just good enough. It's not sufficient for him to be told he didn't fail. He has to actually feel like he hasn't. And as long as he's bottling all these feelings up, he won't get that. Tails has attached his self-esteem to this idea of being the person he thinks he should be. When he is that person, he's happy, he's confident. He becomes more like Sonic. But when he's not, he feels worthless.
And every single scene, every single scene he keeps utilizing for these clips when he's talking about a character, everything else is grayed out except Tails. Have you guys not noticed that?
Becomes more like Sonic. But when he's not...
And when he was talking about Sonic, everything is grayed out except Sonic.
He feels worthless.
It's crazy!
So he lashes out by saying some shit he doesn't mean or doing something stupid to compensate for his shortcomings, while in reality, it's all in his fucking head. It's all wrong. The thought of trusting Eggman over Tails is stupid. It doesn't even cross Sonic's mind, so he's just confused. And Tails over here is being a little angsty bitch, so he doesn't vocalize what's hurting him so much. You're the smartest person ever, and yet you're too stupid to see how much you're loved. You don't need to prove yourself to your friend.
That's a fucking bar. What? You're the smartest person, yet you're too stupid to see that you're loved? God damn! Craig 3, man. 6 months checks out designs for Eggman video if you haven't, titled The Self-Destructive Ego of Dr. Eggman, designed by Megalomania. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much, Craig.
To see how
Very
much you're
generous.
loved.
Thank you so much.
You don't need to prove yourself to your friend, dummy. Your friends love you. They love you so much that when you ask some shit like, am I a burden to you? Their first reaction isn't to comfort you, it's to laugh. That's cute and all, but this video is not about the power of friendship. Yeah, I know what you're here for. Yeah, I know what you're here for. It is time for the enlightened, contrarian, cool video essay man, that's me, to lay upon you my genius using my video essay prowess to reveal to you how these characters are actually really complex and subversive.
So he uploads once every 2 months, right? What? How often do you upload? Because... Okay, you know what? Actually, this makes a lot of sense. Remember what I said about that 5 seconds took an entire afternoon? It actually makes sense that his upload schedule is this now. Look how long he has probably been making one video since this last upload. Dude, when he uploads, it's an event. Okay? It's a once in a year event, man. Holy shit.
Actually, and are based on the 7 deadly sins. You know,
it's crazy.
The 6 of them? Fuck no, they are lame, and they suck, and they are bad. I agree, but for more nuanced and smarter reasons. My problem with the Deadly 6 isn't that they're one-note cartoon villains. That's fine, I don't care, that's not an issue. The issue is that they fail at being the one thing they're supposed to be. Because when you have characters this one-dimensional, like Zamam here, he's fat, that's his thing, with whole dedicated cutscenes showing off their one trait, like this one here with the sandwich and because it's fat, giving them each entire stages with their one joke repeating over and over again. Guys, did you know that the yellow one is fat? What you're doing here is that you're putting a magnifying glass on a team made up of explicitly simple characters. Do you see the issue? Just pull that shit back a little, right? Then you'll see a team with members who individually suck. They are bad. We went over this. Even Sonic does not give a fuck about them. Not once in the entire game is he threatened by any of them. Any of them on their own. You see, the only time the Deadly 6 are effective is when they're jumping Sonic in groups. This is where they're at their best. They do this at the end of the game, and honestly, they're fine, they're okay.
Time for some revenge! Right, Master? Correct. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh, man! Now you made me hungry!
Like, you already do this, why not have them...
If I was, like, messaged by Al the Boy, and he's like, hey, bro, I need an extra video editor. You on board? And I got that DM today. I'm jumping out the window. I'm jumping out the window. This has to... What the fuck was that? How are you just gonna make peak like that over the course of 10,000 years for a Deadly 6 video? This is fucking crazy. Fire T, why? Why? Hey, Sam. Good to see you stream again. Now, how about watching Archie Sonic versus Flash Death Battle? Okay, I'll... Fire T... All right, hold on. There's a lot of videos. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Fire T. I'll try to look at the recognitions through the donations. Fire T, you're insane for that. Heart spam in chat. That's a ridiculous donation. $50 is ridiculous. Kitty says, the fact that server time travel through portals was first established in the official 2023 character BIOS. Also, the Olympic titles aren't considered canon.
Revenge is a
That is crazy. It just feels a little lazy to me.
Oh, man! Now you made me hungry!
Like, you already do this, why not have them jump Sonic in groups of 2 instead of doing the Koopaling thing? Like, you know, that could have been solid. The good thing about them having one character trait each is that it's really easy to bounce them off of each other. Like, this doesn't make them suck any less.
Guys, I have literally been focusing on editing this whole time.
This is character.
I still
but
can't.
At least we're doing something with the Deadly 6 instead of the Deadly Zavok and his bitches. That's all the depth they need to work, really. We don't need to see them coming together, their fucking backstory. The Deadly 6 from Sonic Lost World don't need lore, man. Come on. Although, alright, hold on, let me cook real quick. Their one weakness looks kinda Black Arms-ish, right? Who are famously genocidal, and there's like 6 of them. So there could be some history there. Could be cool. I don't know.
No.
Also, I won't get to say this anywhere else.
No.
Eggman is enslaving them using this thing, and Sonic's first instinct, the moment he sees it, is to kick it away. That's so cool. I love that so much. It's awesome. But the game walks it back immediately by having Sonic regret this decision, which I think is stupid. And
bro, this fucking run animation from Eggman is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Back immediately by having Sonic regret this decision.
Look at this fuck. Why does he run like that? Why are his fingers fully extended? Why does he run like this? Is the goofiest run animation I've ever seen in my life. Who the fuck animated this? Do you see this fuck? Do you see this? Why does he run like that? Sorry.
Decision, which I think is stupid and ruins the whole thing.
Oh man, I should have listened to you, Tails.
Stand on it, you pussy. But it doesn't matter how good of a team they are, for a team is only as good as its weakest member. And there is no weaker link in this deadly chain than Zavok.
I don't know why that fucking killed me. That was good. That was good. I don't know why that got me, but it did. Good shit.
Than Zavok.
Okay. Yeah.
I just upset every Zavok fan. All 8 of them.
Damn.
Zavok sucks purely based on the fact that he's the leader of a bunch of characters who only do one thing, but he also does all the things.
I'd argue he is a lot better in the comics, though. The comics made me made me like him a little bit more. Just a little bit more, I will say. I'm also glad the Lasos who brought up the Rivals game in IDW, and that the time stones are what power the time travel signs in CD. Yeah, it is interesting. It is interesting. That's why I like Tales Tube. They always like try to patch up stuff in the timeline in a weird way. It's cool. Is it unpopular for me to say that I actually like Zavok and Xena? Not unpopular entirely, but you like Xena. Everyone in my chat is a Xena fan. Don't lie. We all know you're simps. Don't lie.
He's the big guy, he's the smart guy, he's the fucking mentor. The only role he physically cannot fill is his own right-hand man, which is Zaz, the second most popular Zeddy. Funny how that works, right? If you give the characters shit to do, they will do shit. But Zavok's out here hogging all the spotlight and makes all the members he's supposed to be leading look like shit. Even if you like Zavok, the Deadly Six as a concept fails because of him.
I feel like Xena and Rouge would get along. Think about it. I think they are a pair that, like, I think they would get along. I think they would make a good duo.
And that's exactly why. He's kind of perfect for the story. See, what makes Zavok different than the others is that the leader isn't a character trait. It's a title. The only thing that makes him the leader is the trust every other member has in him. He is, literally, nothing without his team. No, the defining trait of Zavok is that he lies. This piece of shit is such a scumbag. He tricks and looks down upon the only people who ever love and respect him. It's not like they're all stupid, no, they're just loyal. The thought of not trusting him doesn't even cross their minds. Why would Big Brother Zavok lie to me?
Big Brother?
So there's this one time he's locked up, right? Another guy comes in, breaks him out of jail, and the moment he gets out, I'm talking the second he gets out, he starts acting like he's the one running shit. And I'm like, dude, your jailmates are rough and tumble. Like, there's a reason you're locked up in here with C tiers, let's be honest. He's such a wannabe big shot. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I have no love for these lowlifes.
That's you! That's you! That is you!
This false confidence is what leads him thinking that he's better than the people he's leading, seeing them as pawns, as if he wouldn't turn into a henchman the second they leave his ass. Too stupid and prideful to
What'd that say?
He wouldn't turn.
Zavok brags about a new home like a hedgehog won't send him back to low-income housing.
Turn into a henchman the second they leave his ass. Too stupid and prideful to realize that the only reason he's where he's at is because of his friends. A family of lunatics who care about nothing but their own, who know exactly how to hurt the people closest to you to get to you. Their camaraderie and friendship is what makes them so deadly. And Zavok falls because he forgets that.
There's no reason for his videos to be that peak, genuinely. They're so good. They are so good. I recommend you guys check out How the Boy, man. His videos are just like peak every time I ever check them out, dude. They're so good. There's so many. Exploit, what do you gotta say? Wait,
I made
Sonic Centrals are stupid.
Mods back in 2025.
All right, let's hear it.
And he still hasn't covered either of them. The Sonic series is massive, ranging from a large library of different types of games, a vast array of TV shows.
Low-key, I don't think they're stupid. I think they're unnecessary. Okay, let me say this before I watch the video. I've always been of the opinion that they should be called Sega Centrals and not Sonic Centrals, because Sega has a lot of popular properties, and if we had a Sega Central once a year that covers Sonic, Yakuza, Persona, those big three, among other things, those events would actually make headlines, like, in the gaming industry. Sonic Centrals are just Sonic, so they're pretty minor, but, like, if we had all major Sega properties in one stream once a year, that'd be huge.
Numerous different eras. The longest running comic book series to not be fully rebooted, and even then when it did eventually get rebooted, it still continues to this day.
The reason I say that is because I think, what was it? Was it the last Sonic Central where... There was one Sonic Central where it was mainly, like, merchandise stuff. There wasn't nothing there, you know?
To not be fully rebooted, and even then when it did eventually get rebooted, it still continues to this day. Multiple live-action movies that have made over $1 billion in total. There's a lot to learn and a lot to discover. But how will Sega help fans be able to discover the newest that Sonic has to offer as conveniently as possible? Why, by doing what Sonic does best. Copy Nintendo. If I had a nickel for every time I talked about Sonic copying Nintendo, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's really not. Sonic Central is the Sonic series' big presentation format that has absolutely no relation, inspiration, or association with the concept of Nintendo Directs. Nope, not at all. They're completely different, see? Nintendo Directs have a host and a narrator that goes over every single announcement they have.
Why'd you pick that clip? Why did you pick that clip? Why the fuck did you pick this clip, bro?
Well, Sonic Centrals, I'm not continuing this bit. Yes, they're basically Sonic Directs. Starting in 2021, they've been the non-stop shop to learn about things you already learned about. But why do they exist? What brought them into...
That is the goofiest fucking visual I've ever seen in my life. Tell them yourself, remember you're on the payroll, you'll shut your mouth.
And what are they about? What do people think of
I do tell them that.
The answer to all of those is no. But let's talk about them anyway. Let's take a look at Sonic Centrals and see why the fans just say, yeah, they exist. Before we delve into Takashi Iizuka's Sonic Central, we need to take a look at their origins, which will take us south. By south. West. Starting in 2016, Sonic became a regular part of the panel lineup at South by Southwest in Austin, Texas. The event is known for many subsections involving numerous forms of media like film, music, TV shows, and starting in the 2010s, gaming. In 2016, Sonic was in a rut. A really bad one. Sonic fans nowadays complain because they're in the middle of 2 mainline games and are desperate for news, despite the fact that they got numerous praise and relatively high quality, smaller sized platformers and spin-offs between the time frame. Meanwhile, back in
X-Fool, are you okay, bro? Do you need medication, man?
2016, the last mainline non-mobile Sonic game was a mediocre Wii U exclusive in 2013, and the last game in general was considered worse than one of the worst video games ever made.
Yeah.
We were kind of cooked. But who better to save the day than Aaron Weber? Aaron Weber was the head of the Sonic social media team division, and he devised a plan. Get the Sonic social media accounts to popularity heights the world had never seen, and use that account to drop hints and teases for the next big announcement to drum up hype the community could only dream of at the time. And have it all lead to the big event on March 16th, 2016, where he, along with other members of Sega and a convicted felon, would host a panel.
You're such an asshole. You are such a fucking asshole, dude. You are such an asshole. Why did you? You didn't have to slip that in. You didn't have to slip that in, bro. You could have just. Wow, that's crazy, man. Why are you talking about Mike Pollock like that?
At South by Southwest and reveal it all. It all being going through the history of Sonic for Gits and Shiggles before casually dropping that they would announce new stuff in July. There was no way this was going to catch on. But Aaron didn't give up. Sonic wouldn't, so he would never. He helped create Sonic 4 after all, so even after the catastrophic event of July 22nd, Sonic at South by Southwest would make a huge comeback in 2017. This was gonna be huge. Their lineup was unmatched. They showed that Flying Battery Zone was coming to Sonic Mania, they revealed the title of Project Sonic 2017, and showed gameplay that didn't have much going on. They announced that Sonic Mania would be delayed from spring of that year to August, which we would later learn was to make animations make the Switch port, which ended up having many issues anyway, and slapped a Nuvo into the PC version, a random enemy from Sonic Mania you mainly fight just once, a random pixel from a random part of the game for no reason, an instrumental of Fist Bump by freaking Hoobastank, a montage of random Sonic meme videos, a random picture of Sonic. I mean, these aren't bad things at all, but that's it. Just for clarification, these were considered the biggest events for Sonic of the whole year. In some ways, bigger than E3 in many people's eyes.
That was huge.
But it was only gonna get better from here, right? Even with that lineup, 2017's panel was way better than 2016's. If it's up, then it's up. Are you serious? Yeah, if you can't tell already, these panels that were massive in the eyes of Sonic fans at the time kind of just fell off after this. They teased Team Sonic Racing for some reason, showed off animation stuff, announced DLC for Sonic Mania one time, and that's about it in terms of importance. Oh, sorry, we learned that Iizuka has no idea how Sonic would meet the Joker. You think this is why Sonic and the...
Dude, that was fucking iconic, though. You cannot tell me that wasn't an iconic moment.
Learned that Iizuka has no idea how Sonic would meet the Joker.
Also, that is absolutely why we have never seen another Q&A.
You think this is why Sonic and the Joker don't ever interact in the DC crossover? These panels were just a showcase that Sonic was not in a great spot whatsoever in the late 2010s. But as the decade closed, things were looking up. Sega announced in 2020 that they would be announcing something Sonic related on the
I remember this.
20th
Good
of
times.
every month for the year as
What
part
a
of
funny
new
joke.
campaign. This is huge. The last time we got a campaign like this was in 2014 for Sonic Boom, and despite that game being forged by the devil himself, it was still a huge year filled with things to look forward to. If you were a masochist. And with Sega confirming that Sonic would return to South by Southwest in 2020, maybe this is finally it. Sonic would be back to having a set of panels that are actually worth a darn and will actually get us excited.
The coronavirus pandemic bringing life as we know it to a near grinding halt in the U.S.
No, well, that's Fox News. Come on now, we've all seen the Family Guy clip. Transgender Sonic fans are dropping 43's on Metacritic from Chinese balloons! Hey, remember Sonic on my Sega? I won't believe any of this until it comes straight from a real news source. Oh yeah, we're screwed. Due to 2020 being 2020, South by Southwest for that year was canceled. But despite that, Sega confirmed that
We
they
had
would
Animal
still
Crossing, it
present
was
new
good.
content for the Sonic series the next month, that April.
Okay, it's finally April. I can't wait to see what Sega has in store for the Sonic series this year. Okay, April came and went. I don't see anything on their official pages. Well, maybe they're still working on it. Game development takes time, and I'm sure in these trying times, they need to figure out how they can get these games out while working from home.
Yeah, despite Sega
Crazy Gamer, you in this chat, bro? You in this chat right now, man?
confirming that they would indeed have a new way of showcasing Sonic news to us by the next month, it wouldn't be until 14 months later when they would finally announce the first Sonic Central, an all-new way to distribute Sonic the Hedgehog news and updates. I'm telling you.
You fucking... Yo, Ems, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Ems. Did you just fucking... Did y'all just catch that reference? Not the old Tales channel ass fucking outro.
14 months later when they would finally announce the first Sonic Central. An all-new way to distribute...
An all-new way! Dude, he's mimicking Matt Mannheimer.
Distribute Sonic the Hedgehog news and updates.
That's
I'm
so
telling
funny.
you. As a Sonic fan during this era, this was literally the make or break moment. We were about to see greatness. No, sorry. I pronounced the spawn of Satan weirdly. On May 27th, 2021, the first Sonic...
Dude, no, not this clip of Premi. This is my favorite. This has to be my top 3 favorite memories of being a creator in this space. Was the memory of seeing the Werehog being announced for like Speed Sim, or it was for mobile or something. It was for Sonic Forces. And I was just like, oh, Premi's gonna freak out over this for sure when they zoomed in on the Werehog. And then I watched the clip, and I think I laughed for a solid 5 minutes straight. This is the funniest clip of all time.
Central would air and shock Premi de Remis across the world. So let's take a look and see what could have possibly caused him to react like this. Starting off, a Sonic 30th Anniversary Symphony was announced. Awesome. I can't wait to go to this on YouTube. What? Yeah, because the world just broke for a year.
Don't shit on this. This was my in, bro.
The Sonic Symphony was not going to be in person, but rather an online pre-recorded stream of an orchestra playing music alongside Crush 40. Thank God this one's pre-recorded, and that just means they learned their lesson.
That's the sound of 25 years of Sonic!
They also announced that there would be a sneak peek of the symphony at Summer Games Fest the next month. Okay, well, just make sure you guys don't play music from a beloved Sonic game that can't be played on modern hardware officially, because otherwise idiots watching will think you're about to announce a Sonic Unleashed remaster at an online Sonic concert.
Okay, people who thought that, that's on them. That's on them.
Because that would be bad.
Guess who's competing at the Olympic Games this year? It's none other than the blue blur, Sonic the Hedgehog.
You sound thrilled about this fact. A good chunk of this section was mainly just Sonic appearing in other games, like 2 Point Hospital, and Sonic the Fighters being playable in Lost Judgment.
Sonic the Fighters in Lost Judgment arrives September 24th.
Well, where did my other narrator go? But now, it was time for the big announcement. Yeah! The first major announcement was Sonic Colors Ultimate. You might as well tell me my parents are getting a divorce. This footage did not look great. I mean, it looks so good!
That looks like dog shit.
Dude, this looks amazing!
That looks so bad!
Can you tell which one of us was desperate for anything after the Knuckles remix took up 4 minutes of the Sonic South by Southwest panel? Well, Sonic Colors Ultimate was releasing in a few months, and to go alongside that, here's a guy you thought was dead. Roger Craig Smith was here to announce that he was starring as Sonic in the Sonic Colors tie-in animation, Rise of the Wisps. How? So, for context, Roger announced at the beginning of 2021 that he would no longer be voicing Sonic. Obviously, you'd assume that this was because he wasn't voicing Sonic in any more projects, and the next time we'd hear Sonic's voice, it would be someone completely different. Sonic Colors Rise of the Wisps was recorded in 2020 and announced in May 2021. Why did Roger say he was leaving in January of 2021? Not to mention, he came back! He voiced Sonic in Frontiers, Dream Team, Crossworlds. As a Sonic fan in 2021, I felt like Mary Magdalene seeing the stone was rolled away, but instead of Jesus Christ being resurrected, it was the one dude from high school that was really chill.
What the fuck are these analogies? What?
Ill, but still kind of a weirdo. Like, cool, you're alive, but why? Regardless though, Rise of the Wisps looked really good. Just make sure you don't have Sonic be a jerk to one of the Wisps in the first episode and cause a bunch of discourse on Twitter that causes people to get more heated than they should. Because that would be bad. After this...
Dude, like, if you... I think I've just grown too old, because it's like, what, did people... I forgot about that. And it's like, yeah, that people... But it's like, it's a small little short animation on YouTube somewhere. Who gives a fuck?
My son was born. Sonic Origins was talked about. Yeah, they didn't show anything about Sonic Origins aside from...
I will say Sonic Origins is a great way to play the games officially. It's just not the best way to play Sonic 3. Sonic 3 is the outlier here. It's the only outlier. If you want to play Sonic 2, Sonic CD, and Sonic 3 or Sonic 1 on Origins, yeah, that's great. It's just Sonic 3. And now that Perfect Pixel is like our nearest neighbors on there, like it really is good. It's just Sonic 3 is the only
saying
outlier.
That Sonic 1, 2, and CD, and for the first time in over 10 years, Sonic 3 were being re-released in widescreen. No box art, no new gameplay, and they said more details would come later in the year.
Sonic 3 being 4x3 though in the footage is... That was bad.
I didn't know April of 2022 was part of the year 2021. Sonic Forces, Team Sonic Racing, and Sonic Mania were added to PlayStation Now! They were removed less than a year later. Oh, Sonic Mobile News. Let me just do this real quick. Whoa, Sonic Unleashed Remaster!
Where Hog bounds into Sonic Forces and Sonic Dash.
I don't know why I was expecting that. Oh boy, Sonic Prime preview! It's just a guy on Zoom talking about stuff we already knew about. You could have just shown the concept art, but the internet did that for you. Here comes a big line of merch. Montage time! A toy based on the Sonic 2 final boss, Sonic Drip, would soon be worn by Snoop Dogg. A Sonic Encyclopedia. Oh boy, I can't wait to finally see an official Sonic timeline. Coin. And that's Sonic Central 2021. Honestly, all things considered, it was kind of...
Wait, Abel, hold on. I don't think we are done yet.
No way.
I have one more thing I'd like to show the fans.
All right, Izuki-san, let's see it.
Is this it?
Fuck off. Dude, I fucking hate this guy. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm
Next
gonna kill him.
mainline Sonic game was
Fuck
officially
off,
teased. Kinda. All we saw was Sonic looping across some trees, a random symbol, the date 2022, and that's it. Can you tell we
The fucking banger. Shut the fuck
were just now
up.
getting out of the trenches of one of the highlights in a Sonic the Hedgehog panel being some weirdo asking Izuka how Sonic would meet the Joker? This is all we were gonna have until likely the next year? This is less than what we got from Sonic Forces' teaser. At least with that one, we got the main premise of what the game is gonna be like, Eggman taking over the world.
Can I actually, I feel like I haven't mentioned this enough. That Forces teaser was literally to show us that modern Sonic is back. Because before that point, it was literally all Boom Sonic since 2014. That teaser did more than just tease the game. It was to show us modern Sonic as we knew him is back.
World, classic Sonic being here again and there being some kind of resistance. There was something to chew on at least. Here, this is Sonic running through a grassy field. This is the list of games where Sonic runs through a grassy field. This could be a remake, a sequel, a new game entirely. We had no idea.
Yeah, there's nothing.
For like 2 hours because Sega has terrible security, but that isn't part of the Sonic Central now, is it? So that was Sonic Central 2021. All things considered, I wouldn't call this terrible. Keep in mind, we had just left the trenches. Compared to everything we've gotten before within the last 5 years, this was like God blessing our screens. We finally got our first look at whatever Sonic Rangers was supposed to be. Ooh, I wasn't supposed to say the title, whoops. And we got some stuff to tide us over before they were ready to show more. Not good stuff to tide us over with, but stuff nonetheless. We could be living in 2016. If I were to put the 2021 Sonic Central on a tier list, I'd give it a B. There wasn't enough big stuff to give it an A, but considering the situation we were in, I'd say it was passable. After this, no one really knew what was next for Sonic Centrals. Were they going to become a regular thing? An annual thing? Will they never happen again? Well, around June of 2022, the rumor mill began to spread that a Sonic Central was coming in hot, which is great. We might get to see what's next for Sonic. After already seeing what's next for Sonic. Okay, let me break it down for you.
I need him to delete his entire channel. I'm begging him.
Sonic Frontiers already had its first gameplay reveal, and IGN was set to reveal more of the game over the coming days. Sonic Prime was already set to have its first extended look at Netflix Geeked in a few days, and Sonic Origins was set to be released 2 weeks later. There's nothing else that really needs new information right now, and there's no way they're gonna announce a new game or something. 2022 is already packed for Sonic as it is. There is no way this rumor is true. It doesn't make any sense to get a Sonic Central in June of 2022. So, the 2022 Sonic Central starts off with Izuka saying that 2022 was set to be their biggest year yet.
Happened for Sonic in 2022 that new before Sonic Central, a feature-length theatrical film, a brand new 3D animated cartoon, a full remake of the first four games, the next mainline game, a massive multiplayer online release.
Yeah,
I'm
we know.
running out of room.
First up, we got a new trailer for a collection we know nearly everything
I made that trailer, don't talk shit.
about, coming out in 2 weeks. Okay, this image.
I'm gonna find him! X-Pool! Why? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've never hated somebody more in my life. What the fuck is this image? What the fuck is this image? I'm going to find him. I'm going to find him.
Everything about, coming out in 2 weeks. Okay, this image actually has a double meaning this time because the guy in the image made the trailer shown here and fake reacted to it on his YouTube channel. Sam, I'm watching your stream. Bro, why are you trying not to laugh?
I'm hyped for Origins, guys.
You have the game!
You shut the fuck up, man.
Sonic Elite Remaster! Sonic Speed Simulator is being updated to include Chemical Plant and Metal Sonic. This was already in the game before the Sonic Central, by the way. The only new thing shown here is that you can get an Amy Chow by putting in the code Sonic Central. Oh, Super Shadow joining Sonic Forces. That's actually kind of cool.
This Halloween, watch out for Mephilus the Dark.
Whatever, man. Whoa, a Sonic Prime sneak peek? I thought we weren't going to get anything until the Netflix event. Okay, let's see what they got. Nice. Ben
What
Schwartz.
was that?
Okay, let's see what they got.
Nice. Shadow.
Nice. Ben
What are you going
Schwartz
to name your
showing
son?
a sneak peek
Samson?
of Sonic
I
2
hate
on
you.
digital. Sonic 2 is already on digital! It came out a month before the event! We knew this already!
Oh, but X-Pull, it's because of this event that we now know that all the deleted scenes and bonuses from the digital release will also be on the Blu-ray!
Yeah, it's because of this event we know Paramount is doing the bare minimum. Merch montage. Knuckles G Fuel. I've always wanted to drink Knuckles' essence and know what he tastes like. An Eggman battle set. That's actually really cool. A Sonic Xbox controller. We already knew about this, but regardless, this controller looks sick. I wonder how much it's going for. I didn't ask. Sonic art.
Jesus.
Sure. A hype Sonic collection? I don't know what that means. First 4 figures are doing statues of Amy and Tails. I can't wait to pay an arm and a leg for them and get sponsored by Figgies again. Sonic Pez. I have diabetes. Sonic controller holder. Sure. Is that literally just a Sonic figure? Is that literally just a Sonic figure? The Sonic Symphony is returning? And it's live? Yes, finally! This is what the original Symphony really should have been. And it's gonna start at the Brazil Game Showcase this October?
Don't talk shit!
When is it coming to other countries? Sonic is coming to Fall Guys.
I'm actually going to physically. I cannot. Oh, you bitch! You are a son of a bitch. Okay. Is that another double meaning?
When is it coming to other countries?
Is that another double meaning? Was this a double meaning? Because I'm trying to remember, did I have a rendering error at the Brazil Game Showcase? I had this error happen multiple times, but I don't know if I had it like this. No, wait, this can't be toward me. I don't know if this was toward me. I had a rendering error in one of them, but it's only for one frame, where a message like this pops up, but I fixed it later on. No one saw it. I didn't see it. It happened for one frame. I don't think this is what that's in reference to. If it was, that's crazy. Liam Biners, no, he real though. I'm legitimately pissed that the Symphony rarely ever been outside the America. What the fuck is going on? Come to Australia? I think it's literally just cost. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Sonic is coming to Fall Guys. 2 years ago! Oh, but now we have Tails. Okay, let's see Tails. Sonic Frontiers is getting a prologue featuring Knuckles. All right, let's see what they got. Nice. No way. We're finally getting gameplay of Sonic Frontiers? A week after we first got gameplay of Sonic Frontiers? This gameplay revealed that for some reason had a countdown as if it was going to be our first time seeing Sonic Frontiers. Showed us Squid, a linear boss fight that looks straight out of Sonic Forces. God help us all.
Hey Sonic fans, want to see more of Sonic Frontiers?
No. And that's the Sonic Central 2022. Remember how I said there was no point in a Sonic Central happening? People thought I was stupid for thinking that. You know who you are. This was bad. Like, really, really, really bad. 2019 bad? No, but still bad.
What's your favorite Sonic meme?
Honest to God, I would have preferred if they showed us a 5-minute remix of Sonic Chronicles in full length, rather than telling us that Sonic was coming to Fall Guys 2 years after he's been in Fall Guys. It didn't announce anything aside from Mephilas the Dark coming to Sonic Dash, less than 5 seconds of Sonic Prime, and less than 5 seconds of a Sonic Frontiers prologue, and so many things shown we already knew everything about. What's the point of this being something for the Sonic fan if almost every Sonic fan watching already knew about everything here? F tier. F tier. Next up is the Sonic Central of 2023, which is the only Sonic Central to actually take place on the franchise's anniversary. Starting off, Sonic Origins Plus. I can't wait to play this. during the Sonic Central. Yeah, Sonic Origins came out on the same day as the Sonic Central was airing, and despite that, Sega still thought it would be a great idea to dedicate an entire section to a brand new trailer of DLC for a game that's been out for 365 days. This is like if Nintendo put the Donkey Kong Country HD launch trailer in front of the Switch 2 reveal. Oh, finally! Sonic Frontiers Update 2! Everyone knew it was set to release on Sonic's birthday, but it was nice to finally see gameplay of the update. The update came with new platforming challenges, new game plus, and a spin dash that would be drained by the boost gauge. Good job, Just Cole. You lost the bet. Now play Cars 2. And now it's his most popular video of all time. You're welcome, Ninja Cole. Sonic Speed Simulator introduces Mr. Lag.
Bro.
Anything else? Oh, no, okay.
Are you ready to dive into new episodes for the Netflix animated series Sonic Prime?
Whoa, Mr. Narrator, take me out to dinner first! Oh, whoops. I guess you could say I got Prime blocked. That doesn't work. On top of Sonic Prime Season 2, Sonic Prime Dash was announced, a re-release of a 10-year-old game now with Sonic Prime characters unlocked from the start. Speaking of Sonic mobile games, Super Silver, which we already knew about. Super Classic Sonic. That's a Sonic Generations render. Next up, Sonic is coming to Samba de Amigo. This was announced months earlier. Oh, finally! Sonic Symphony Tour dates! Why did they announce this last year if we would just have to wait till the next Central to get the dates? Chicago! Yeah! I'm not going to the Chicago one.
I'm gonna try Feastables with
I did.
comics in Cleveland,
I
Ohio
went to the Chicago one.
instead.
This video is brought to you by Feastables.
And now,
What
to bring
the
you
fuck?
some exciting news, Sonic's best friend and mega streaming superstar, Tails.
X-Pull, you can't reference this. You cannot reference this. You cannot reference this. Tails, no!
Well, what a fucking no.
Tails, no, you can't say that!
Are you ready for some new Sonic merchandise?
I guess, man. Sonic 4 playset S tier. Sonic is getting Crocs. If I was 7, I'd be screaming. Who needs hype when we have Hype Land? No, sorry. Hype. John. It's called John now. Another Sonic controller holder. And Shadow. A Sonic Adventure 2 styled statue that looks absolutely incredible. I can't wait to not be able to buy this because it's no longer in stock.
Damn.
At least I can buy the first 4 figures, one for $600.
God
Sonic
damn.
stock.
Oh, it looks so good too, but I would never.
At least I can
Oh, it's so expensive. Fuck. Fuck. It looks
buy
so
the
good,
first
though.
4 figures, one for $600. A Sonic guitar. That's not his guitar. A Sonic cooler. That's actually pretty dope. If only I wouldn't be made fun of for pulling it out. An Amy comic book. Cool. Sonic Legos. Finally, after years and years of waiting, we finally get Sonic Lego sets that were announced months prior to the Central. Well, if they were announced months earlier, how are they going to get our attention with the Sonic Central?
Oh.
7.
I got 30 of them in my cart. Well, that was a pretty funny skit. What's next? Wait, why are we still on this? He's still going? He's still on the phone! Well, next up is Sonic Superstars, and the announcement that Lego Sonic is coming to the game. With green eyes for some reason. Does this technically count as Sonic 4 Episode 3? I mean, with the music, it clearly does.
Dude.
The Sonic Legos were set to be available at the launch of the game in fall of 2023. Whenever that is. Retailers would leak hours after the Sonic Central that Sonic Superstars would release on October 17th, the same week as Super Mario Bros. Wonder and Spider-Man 2.
Rest in peace.
Ah. Well, I sure hope that doesn't affect sales. It did. No! And that's the 2023 Sonic Central. You know what? I'm gonna say it. That was really, really, really fine. I mean, it was nothing too crazy, and a good chunk of things here we already knew about, and some were already out, but they did announce new stuff that were genuinely kind of exciting at the time. And Cole lost a bet with me. And because of it, he had to make his most successful video of all time.
Bruh.
Boo-hoo. Now, I know I put it in S tier, but honestly, I put it right below the 2021 Central in C tier. The announcements weren't on par with the 2021 Central, but it honestly wasn't too bad. I'll put it in S tier at the end of the discussion. Now we've reached the 2024 Sonic Central, which occurred the latest in the year in September, a month before the release of Sonic X Shadow Generations. 2024 was the year of Shadow! Woo! So I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of Sonic today, right? Sonic Rumble. Yeah, this Central's gonna sting.
Oni Mephiles embodies a fearsome figure from Japanese folklore.
Who's Mephiles? Shadow's coming to Sonic Dream Team? Heck yeah! That game was already great, so adding another unique character is awesome. After that, we got like a 2-minute montage of a Shadow motorcycle and this entire section treating Shadow like a saint.
A year-long celebration designed to inspire our fans to break barriers and be fearless. Just like Shadow.
Good grief, are we gonna call him a martyr at this point? After this, we got the announcement of Chow Tales. His existence. I'm sure it will exist at some point. Super Neo Metal Sonic is in Sonic Speed Simulator.
I forgot like how long it took for Chow Tales to start.
Sure it will exist at some point. Super Neo Metal Sonic is in Sonic Speed Simulator. 3 weeks ago. Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble is getting Sonic the Hedgehog as a playable character. We already know about this. Whoa, 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 Shadow! Oh.
This is a message to all those ridiculous monkeys.
2 Point Museum. Because the hospital didn't work out, I guess.
Well, that looks really fun. What do you think, Izuka-san?
I think it looks bad.
It's ready.
Oh, hey, Dad. Got a Riz Fast.
Sonic, where's my Shadow merch montage?
That's not...
I don't feel like it. You want to play Top Golf?
Bro, why?
Sonic Top Golf! Because I don't want to talk about the random skit that features the Bio-Lizard Lego set. It's been running on my shelf for 2 years after my fiance and I bought it for $20. What if I just never build it to keep the bit going? Unironically, this is actually a really cool reveal. The concept of this game looked really fun, trying to aim the ball in certain areas in order to access different paths
actually was
and save
low-key
as
really
many
fun.
animals as possible.
Not gonna
Plus,
lie.
it's really nice to know I can imagine myself whacking that blue rat with a golf club whenever I desire. Glad to know that Sonic is finally on the same level as iconic gaming characters like Joel from Last of Us.
Sonic, no! No, Sonic! Oh, Sonic, no!
What the fuck is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Why?
Sonic and Amy
Why?
renders from 2009. Next up, we got more details on the mysterious animation Sega posted of Shadow dressed as Batman. Well, it turns out Sonic and the Justice League are having a massive crossover, including merchandise, a comic series, and more collaborations, even having Sonic characters dress up as DC characters.
Who's Superman?
Knuckles? So we have a writer who's super well known and everybody loves him, and that is Ian Flynn.
So good.
You're a DC fan. Do you even know who Ian Flynn is? He's the guy who wrote this.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
Same guy who wrote some of the best Sonic stories of all time, by the way. What did Sega do to you? Shadow Generations! Shadow Generations! Nobody move! Nobody move! Oh, the cutscenes look so good! Brand new animations! Mephiles!
Pre-order the way past cool collector's edition today and get this exclusive Sonic and Shadow Dreamcast statue.
Oh. Well, I sure do hope that collector's edition is good for $250. Oh, never mind. Well, that's the Sonic Central of 2024.
Wait! I have one more! Well, fans, it looks like we've got one more thing for you.
No way! What could it be?
What's up, Sonic fans?
Oh, well, white person? Yeah, this is just a behind-the-scenes video about the Sonic movie
Brother.
trilogy and ends with Sonic and Shadow doing the Sonic Adventure 2 pose. It looks really bad. It looked good in the final movie, though, so it's fine.
And we know how much you love surprises, so keep a sharp eye out for Easter eggs.
Those are Chow, idiot. They already hatched out of their eggs. And thus, that brings an end to Sonic Central 2024.
X-Pool.
I'd say it was a good step up from the 2023 one. Not bad at all. The announcements here were fine. A lot of it was focused on glazing Shadow the Hedgehog like he died for our sins or something like that. It was the year of Shadow, so it makes sense, I guess.
You
And
haven't
more
gotten
details
yours
on
yet,
things we
really?
already knew about, as
That's
well as
crazy.
announcing Top Golf and properly announcing that we were getting a full Sonic DC crossover. But that Shadow Generation stuff, man, that saved it. That was exactly what Sonic Central should be for. I'd place it in B. Below the 2021 one, but still in B tier. It was at this point where Sonic Central's finally figured out what they honestly should be. Not competitors to gaming showcases, not recaps of things we already knew about, but rather a great place for Sega to dump a lot of new details about Sonic releases that fans want to know the specifics about, while casuals are already content with what was shown at the bigger gaming events. That's what the 2024 Central, and to a lesser extent the 2023 Central, did. Sonic X Shadow Generations was revealed at a Sony State of Play and properly showcased at the Summer Games Fest, while the Sonic Central was where they announced things like the YouTube tie-in animation, showcase bosses like Mephiles returning, and flashed us in the middle of it all
calling
with
him
purpose.
Mephiles.
This
I'm
is,
gonna
in
beat
my
you up.
opinion, how Sonic Central should have been from the beginning. Sonic doesn't need its own presentation to announce big reveals, unlike what many people may believe. It's way smarter to announce a game at an event with more eyes, like Summer Games Fest, the Game Awards, or a major console holder's presentation, because then you're exposing even more people to the new game, and since Sonic is a mainstay IP in the gaming industry, they'll hear the name and go, oh, new Sonic game, cool, and keep it in the back of their minds. Sonic fans will go nutso, but will want to see more, and that's where the Sonic Centrals come in, allowing Sonic fans to see more of what they saw of the game at a larger event, while also getting to see smaller things for the first time, like Sonic in Molly McGee or something, I don't know, man. It also needs to be incredibly apparent that this doesn't work in cases like the 2022 Central, though, where 90% of the things that they showcased were either things we already knew about, or snippets that tell us nothing, or only last as long as I do in Fortnite. Your audience all...
He needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped. He can't keep getting away with this. He just can't. He can't keep getting away with this.
Already knows about
bro.
most of the stuff you're showcasing
Crazy.
in that case. I already know that Neo Metal Sonic is in Roblox. Show me Sonic Pico Park! Sonic Centrals are slowly realizing who their audience is and how they can make a decent show for them. Well, with 2024 out of the way, let's look at the 2025 Sonic Central. Where's this 2025 Sonic Central? There was a game in 2025. Where's the Sonic Central? Well, I guess there was no Sonic Central in 2025. How about 2026, the 35th anniversary of the Sonic series? There's no way they would skip out on a perfect summer Sonic Central for the anniversary of the series. Rogers base. Yeah, for some reason, Sega decided to skip out on a Sonic Central for 2025 in the anniversary month of the 35th in 2026, rather opting to have Games Cage and Rogers Base host a Sonic birthday livestream where they'd announce one of the worst releases within those last 5 years, and for some reason have Sonic Colors Ultimate on the Wii plastered on their wall like 6 times.
Wait, what? Box art. Ultimate box art. Oh! Well, I didn't notice that. Weird.
They donated to St. Jude, though. That was actually really cool. Not even joking. Is this a good time to mention that Rogers Base would go on to collab with the Rizzler a month later? I mean, it makes sense. Not Rogers Base and the Rizzler, the Sonic Central taking a hiatus thing. Well, 2025 was kind of a confusing time to not have a Sonic Central. For the first 2/3 of 2026, all Sonic fans really got were Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition, Crossworlds DLC, and Sonic Pico Park. Which, don't get me wrong, are cool aside from the one that came straight out of the pits of hell, but are we really craving a bunch of details about Sonic Pico Park? If they did a Sonic Central in June of 2026, they would have announced Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition, showed Shadow in Sonic Pico Park for like 3 seconds, maybe showed that animation they announced in July of 2026, had a random Sonic Lego skit, and revealed that Sonic was coming to PUBG. When he came to PUBG in 2025. Honestly, to me, it makes sense why they skipped on a Sonic Central for that time period. Sonic Centrals are confusing. One minute they're big bonanzas of Sonic announcements, the next they're stupid, the next they're actually doing something that makes sense. People still crave for Sonic Centrals, but I don't know if they're for the right reasons. I see so many people begging.
I am of the opinion, again, that Sonic Centrals are something that... Nintendo Directs work because you are going off of the entire Nintendo library. Sega needs to make a Sega Central, not a Sonic Central.
For a Sonic Central, expecting to see Sonic Colors 2, or a Sonic Unleashed remaster, or Sonic and Splatoon Raiders. Which, honestly, that last one actually has more of a likelihood of being announced at a Sonic Central than a Sonic Unleashed remaster. Have you watched a Sonic Central? I really hope that Sega continues keeping Centrals as extra little things for Sonic fans to chew on, rather than trying to compete with the big leagues or trying to appeal to people who have lived under a rock for 5 years. It was really fun looking back at these and fully reflecting on what these things should really strive for. If they ever do them again. They probably will. Well, maybe not. Videos like the Fat Little Chud song got over twice the amount of views as every Sonic Central within a few days.
X-Bull, why are you like this, bro? Why are you like this? Why is he like this? Anyways, yeah, I'm of the opinion that Sonic Centrals are really great. It's just, we shouldn't expect one every year because you're going to get Centrals that are just like filler. You're going to get like filler stuff during it if you expect it every year, because not every year. Here's the reality. Not every year are we going to expect something big for Sonic, nor do I think we should. I think Sonic needs time. Like it would get tiring really fast if we get like a new Sonic game every year. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's keep going. Zach, what you got?
Past few months have been
The
interesting.
most controversial Sonic take yet. All right, let's see it. Did you see Shadow Generations expanded mod? I have not. No, I have not. Yo.
When it comes to me and my relationship with the Sonic franchise. This is easily the most my tastes have ever changed when it comes to things in the franchise that I like or dislike. If you look at my tier list video back literally 3 months ago and compare it to now, you'll quickly find out that despite being so recent, very little of that tier list has actually remained in.
Hold on. Okay.
Intact. Now the main reason for this is so recent, very little of 3 months ago and compare it to now, you'll quickly.
Okay, Frontiers in F is crazy. All right. Everything else I kind of D. Oh man, you got Heroes in D. Oh, it hurts. Shadow Generations in C. Damn.
Quickly find out.
Wait, Sonic 2 in C. Wait, I've argued with him before. I know why. He doesn't like the level design.
Despite being so recent, very little of that tier list has actually remained intact. Now the main reason for this is largely because of Sonic Daybreak actually, and me wanting to learn the philosophies of these games and finding out which ones I adore the most. And I've discovered a bunch of things when it comes to several different Sonic games. Placements in this tier list would make your average Sonic fan have a heart attack. They already have.
Yeah.
Don't make the tweet. Superstars in S, but SA2 and C? What the hell is this? That alone could be the most controversial hot take I have, but it isn't. Maybe it is. I don't know. There was one thing I discovered that truly shocked me to my core, though. You see, upon replaying the classic games, I've come to a realization that I largely prefer Sonic 1 to Sonic 2. Now, to some of you, you probably don't give a shit, who cares? But I know a lot of you probably jolted back in your seat upon hearing that. So I'm going to use this video as an excuse to talk about both Sonic 1 and 2, explain why I prefer 1, and why I really don't like Sonic 2
we had this conversation
Now, let me
before.
preface, I feel like I have to before people get on my ass. If you like Sonic 2, that's fine. If you hate Sonic 1, that's fine. Genuinely, I don't care. Just don't be a dick about it if you disagree.
Yeah.
Quickly, if you enjoy the video, consider subscribing. And if
I
you
have
want to
a
go
lot
the
of
extra
friends
mile,
that prefer
support me on
Sonic 1 over
Patreon,
Sonic
in the
2,
description.
surprisingly.
Let's get back to it. So, first off, these games are very different from one another in pretty much every way. A lot of people act really weird when you prefer Sonic 1 to Sonic 2 just because of Sonic 2 was an improvement in so many ways, when in reality, while it kind of is, these games are very different from one another. Sonic 1 is way slower and focused on platforming, while Sonic 2 cranks up the speed to keep a steady, traditional flow state and ditches most of the platforming. Sonic 1 gets a lot of flack for this, with several people claiming that the game completely changes its style of level.
Well, actually, I would say it doesn't really crank up the speed. It just has different level design.
While Sonic 2 cranks up the speed to keep a steady.
Because this B-roll here is you using the speed shoes.
Traditional flow state and ditches most of the platforming.
Yeah,
Sonic 1 gets a lot
level
of flack
design
for this, with several people claiming that the game completely changes its style of level design once you get to Marble Zone. Green Hill is this fast-paced, open, don't-stop-just-go-oriented stage, and then suddenly everything slows down when you get to Marble Zone. You need to wait a lot more, platforming is cranked up to a 10, and the speed bumped down to a 1. It seemingly goes completely against what Green Hill goes for, and I'm not going to argue and tell you that that's wrong. Marble Zone is straight up a completely differently paced stage when compared to Green Hill. It is much slower, however, I don't mind that at all. As a matter of fact, I love it. I do get that the pace switch is jarring and can turn people off a bit after coming off the heels of Green Hill. However, Green Hill is paced the way it is, so you're able to fully get a grasp on Sonic's physics and controls. If the game started out in Marble Zone, you wouldn't be able to experiment and get accustomed with Sonic's physics because you wouldn't be given the freedom to. You need that freedom. Green Hill needs to juxtapose the rest of the stages a bit, because if it didn't, you wouldn't play these more platforming-oriented stages with your momentum and physics in mind. Marble Zone and a majority of levels after it are not these super fast Sonic 2 style levels like you'd come to expect. They are physics-based platforming stages, more traditionally styled platformer levels that you're able to improve if you use physics. Now, every classic Sonic game uses physics in this same way. However, the way 2 does it is different. The way you use physics in Sonic 1 is more subtle than it is in other classic games like 2 and 3. I'm gonna try to explain this the best I can, so I apologize if I don't articulate this the best I can. In Sonic 2 and 3, physics are baked into the gameplay and level design directly. It's always obvious in these levels when the game wants you to do something like a slope jump or when it wants you to have enough speed for a shortcut. Not that the levels don't have their fair share of player expression, but I'm just saying most of the time it's obvious what the shortcuts are. In Sonic 1, the level design makes things less obvious. It isn't very clear when you're supposed to take advantage of your speed or slope. It's not immediately obvious what you're supposed to do, and sometimes you're not supposed to do anything. Certain slopes in this game exist purely to be experimented with. It's up to the player to find a use for them. Now, because of this, the speed in the game is way lower than it is in previous games. While there are sections where you're given a slope to roll down, they're very few and far between. You won't be going forward constantly. There will be moments, and plenty of them, where you need to do some platforming and take things a bit slower. This game's flow state is less akin to something like Sonic 2 and more like Mario Bros. After all, that is the basis for why Sonic was created. They wanted to take the flow state you could achieve in Mario 1 and make that the focus of the entire game. Essentially, this is a platformer that's gimmick is speedrunning via experimenting with Sonic's physics. People get this conception in their head that if Sonic isn't going at breakneck speed 24/7...
So the way I look at Sonic 1 versus Sonic 2 is Sonic 2, to achieve this quote-unquote flow state in Sonic 1, takes a lot more work and time than it does in Sonic 2, but to a degree that I would say isn't always that positive. Like, a lot of this B-roll that of you doing this stuff in like Marble Zone, for example, takes a gargantuan amount of memorization and having to play this game over and over and over again to remember that you could do that. And that's not a bad thing per se. I just think the ceiling to be able to get into flow state is just a lot easier in 2 than it is in Sonic 1. I don't think it's a bad thing. I get why people prefer Sonic 1 because of that, because the skill gap's a lot bigger, but that doesn't make Sonic 2 bad. I think it makes Sonic 2 more accessible, you know?
And it's a bad thing. In reality, that's not the case. In fact, it's the opposite. If you play this game as a platformer, it can be fun, sure, but it definitely feels a bit odd. This is a game that to truly enjoy, you must be good at, or at least decent enough at. This is why the game is a major turnoff for most people. It's pretty hard.
Jumps
and I'm not
going
to claim skill issue to people that don't like the game for this. I think that's a totally valid reason to dislike something. However, when you are good at the game, stages like Marble Zone transform from this slow slog of a stage into this extremely engaging, challenging one that rewards skill and the time you've sunk into it. Into this extremely engaging, challenging one that rewards...
Did you see how frame perfect this jump had to be? If you were 1 millisecond too late, you would have slid off this and went into that. Like, that's insane. That is insane. Like, how many hours did it take you to do this jump? That's insane.
Towards skill and the time you've sunk into it. For me personally, this is what I enjoy the most about Sonic 1. It is one of the most rewarding games to master because of its difficulty. It feels rewarding to get a good flow state going and speed your way through these sections that were...
It's definitely rewarding. It's just, I just don't think the grand majority... Oh my god, he just scared me. The grand majority of players that play Sonic games are not going to have the patience to, I think, reach this point. You know what I mean? Because Sonic games are not just designed for Sonic fans. It's going to also be designed for the casual players. And you want to make sure the game is accessible in some way. And I think that's why I prefer Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 Knuckles over Sonic 1. But I could see why Sonic 1 mastering it, why it's so rewarding, because it takes a lot.
Clearly meant to be taken more slowly. It feels rewarding to make your way through sections that are swarming with enemies and obstacles without taking a single hit. Also, yes, Labyrinth Zone, I still don't like it. It actually has decent level design, but the water kills it. I'm with you guys on that. I'm not defending that one. Every other stage, though, I adore them. Sonic 1 is one of the most engaging games in the franchise, and because of that, it feels rewarding to be good at, and I love feeling rewarded for being good at a game. This is where my gripes with Sonic 2 come in. Sonic 2, as you already know, focuses way more on the speed as opposed to platforming. Now, this didn't bother me for the longest time because, well, going fast is really exhilarating, it's a lot of fun. And that is true, don't get me wrong. However, after playing Sonic 1, those stages really make you earn your speed. Even if you aren't going Sonic 2 levels of fast, just going above average speed feels satisfying because of how you have to earn it. When I go fast in Sonic 1, I really do feel something. It feels satisfying to go fast because of the reasons already stated.
So many of these jumps, though, are you jumping off screen. No one that played this game, if you played this game 3 times in a row,
going above average speed,
maybe you'll remember those platforms off screen.
When I go fast,
there's an old term I remember. It's called leaps of faith. Generally, I remember in the early 2000s, early game reviewer brain, this was seen negatively. If you had to jump onto something that the player can't see, it's called a leap of faith. That was frowned upon because it would be seen as like bad level design. You know what I mean? I'm not of the opinion of that. I bring that up though because I look at leaps of faith though as something that the players only know how to do, that they can do after they've played the game so many times. And I feel like it's hard to require a player to have to play the game so many times to essentially unlock the fun, in a weird way to say it. But yeah, a lot of Marble Zone, I'd say, the part that people are like, oh, it's actually fun. A lot of it's a leap of faith.
Fast in Sonic 1, I really do feel something.
Yeah.
It feels satisfying to go fast because of the reasons already stated, but it's also much harder to maintain speed, which makes keeping it also feel much more satisfying. In Sonic 1, I am constantly rewarded for being good, and while I can't deny that you're rewarded for being good in Sonic 2, that feeling of satisfaction just doesn't compare. The most obvious reason why is because Sonic 2 has you constantly going fast. Frequently, there are dash pads or stretches of downward slopes that keep you going fast. Now, I'm fine with these moments of automation that act as a break in the action, or a reward for getting through a tough platforming section. However, they appear way too frequently in this game. These stretches of speed are handed out like candy, but also, Sonic 2's platforming is not particularly engaging or fun in my opinion. It feels extremely samey throughout, and it lacks any real challenge except for the last 3 zones. I don't feel rewarded when I get through a platforming section in this game because, well, they're all really easy. It doesn't require a ton of skill to get through any of these sections, and neither does achieving a good flow state. I'm not really rewarded for—
I would love to know their opinions on like Metropolis Zone though, and the later levels in Sonic 2, because Sonic 2, I agree, does start that way. But see, this is why I also like Sonic 2 over Sonic 1. Sonic 1's level designs are very like sporadic. You get to like Marble Zone. Like I would argue Marble Zone, and especially Labyrinth Zone, I'd argue Labyrinth Zone in some ways is harder than the last zone in Sonic 1. But Sonic 2, there is this clear gradual change in difficulty that happens naturally, especially the moment you hit like Mystic Cave to Oil Ocean, and then Oil Ocean to Metropolis. There's this gradual change in difficulty that feels very natural. Sonic 1 is like all over the place in difficulty. So it's like, yeah, the first levels in Sonic 2 do start a lot easier. But that's kind of, I think, by design.
Thinking outside of the box, like Sonic 1, or not nearly as much. Player expression isn't rewarded as heavily as it is in Sonic 1. Now, while getting a good flow state in Sonic 2 can be fun, again, it doesn't really do it for me when getting speed should feel like a reward, yet I'm getting rewarded for doing the easiest things ever. I don't feel like I should be rewarded, and so when I am rewarded for doing the bare minimum, I don't really feel anything. I don't feel that satisfaction I felt when getting a flow state in Sonic 1. I noticed that this is something I've only felt recently.
I've seen the same B-roll 5 times.
I assume most of you hear this and simply can't relate, and I get that.
I only remember that because this jump is fucking insane. You've showed this so many times.
I felt when getting a flow
do
state
you
in
know
Sonic
how
1.
ridiculous that landing is? You are, like, oh my god!
Notice that this is something I've only felt recently. I assume most of you hear this and simply can't relate, and I get that. I would have called you crazy for saying this a month ago, but after playing Sonic 1 and getting good at it, Sonic 2 feels rather boring in comparison, which is ironic because its whole thing is being so much faster and cooler than Sonic 1. The novelty of going fast all the time sort of wears off over time and leaves me with a game that I just don't feel super satisfied playing. Ironically, I think Sonic could benefit from slowing down a touch. Crazy, right? And I'm not talking like cyberspace 2D slow, that's just being slow without a purpose. The original intent of going fast has kind of been lost. A lot of people treat you like Netanyahu when you say you wish Sonic games were a bit slower, but you forget.
Holy fuck.
Forget that speed isn't supposed to be something you're supposed to be given easy access to at all times.
Fuck.
Speed is a reward, an acknowledgement of skill, and I don't feel that with Sonic 2. Oh, by the way, don't play Sonic 1 with the spin dash. You aren't meant to use it. I see people mess up so much in Marble Zone because they keep spin dashing when a beginner player is really not suited for that kind of speed. Now, I feel it'd be unfair to exclusively talk about the good parts of Sonic 1 and the bad parts of Sonic 2 because, truth be told, there are parts of these games I like and dislike. As for Sonic 2, there's not a ton I love, but I will say I do like most of these stages for the most part. Mystic Cave, Casino Night, and Hilltop I think are the standouts of this game for me, largely because they're more engaging than the rest. Not that these stages in Hilltop I think are... I'll say I do like most of these stages for the most part. Mystic Cave, Casino Night, and Hilltop I think...
Mystic Cave
are the standouts of this game for me, largely because they're more engaging than the rest. Not that these stages are perfect by any means, I do have my gripes with them, but I dig them. I actually thought I had more to say that's good about Sonic 2, but that's like...
Not Metropolis, though, because
Metropolis
Metropolis
really mention the visuals or music
does have a lot of platform sections in association with that speed.
Because that's not really what the video is about. Obviously, they're amazing. I don't really have to talk about that. Sonic 1, I definitely think, is not friendly to beginners, and while I personally don't have a huge problem with that, as it just means all these stages are just more fun and engaging on repeat playthroughs, I do think it's a bit strange. I do think people getting really upset and saying a Sonic level needs to be great on a first playthrough is a little odd. Now, obviously, I want the game to be good on a first playthrough, however, Sonic is meant to be replayed over and over. Sonic has a lot of arcadiness in its DNA, and people often forget.
This is the 6th time you showed this B-roll, I'm counting.
That. I'll say that the order of stage difficulty is a bit strange. I definitely think having a stage like Spring Yard before Marble Zone could have been a better idea, as Marble Zone is a noticeable difficulty spike when put right after Green Hill. I think the pace of the game as a whole could be better as well. Labyrinth Zone being stuck right in the middle is weird. It feels so strange to go...
I think it is weird. You know what's funny is actually when they were first making the game, I think, wasn't Labyrinth Zone supposed to be the second level in the game before they changed it? Yeah. But yeah, no, I think, the thing is like, the argument of, like, the game is supposed to be fun on the first playthrough. If Sonic is not fun on the first playthrough, like, I would argue, if every Sonic game was made like Sonic 1, Sonic would not succeed. I do think there had to be a bit of accessibility for people to give Sonic a chance to jump in. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, everyone that talks about Sonic 1, it's usually almost always Sonic or Green Hill Zone. They almost always just talk about Green Hill Zone. I feel like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles by extension just increased the accessibility of Sonic in gameplay, and it made people really like it. That's not to say that any of these critiques they have is invalid. He cares about level design and earning your speed, which I do agree with. I don't want... There's one thing I will say, like, I like Sonic Mania, but I could argue that the level design in Sonic Mania can sometimes feel... A lot of it is like Slope City. Like, you roll down a hill and you're probably going to get through the whole level. You know what I mean? But Mania also has a lot of really good level design too. I think it's just a really hard balance to achieve. I don't know if Sonic 1 really nailed it, but I get what they're trying to say.
Strange. I definitely think having a stage like Spring Yard before Marble Zone could have been a better idea, as Marble Zone is a noticeable difficulty spike when put right after Green Hill. I think the pace of the game as a whole could be better as well. Labyrinth Zone being stuck right in the middle is weird. It feels so strange to go from any of these stages into Labyrinth. It feels weird to go from Spring Yard to Labyrinth and Labyrinth to Starlight. It just doesn't feel right. And my final big gripe with the game, there's too much mandatory waiting. This is mainly a problem in Spring Yard with all the up and down platforms you need to go through. Now, while this would be a problem regardless, I think it'd be a lot better if they were top halves you could use as a way to bypass
There's a lot of videos right now. If you look at my tabs already, I have a lot, so I can't promise I get to everything, but we'll see.
Because surprisingly, not every one of these can be...
Not gonna lie, Sonic 1 grew on me.
Yeah, I find that there are top paths in Spring Yard that you can get to via slope jumping or what have you.
I think the philosophy works for 3D better than 2D, since you can see further ahead of you and aren't relying on memorization. Widescreen helps, but it is true the deleter widescreen does help. It's so weird. I really think classic Sonic games, the thing that they haven't done yet, which is baffling to me, is zoom the fucking camera out a bit more. It's crazy that they have not done that yet. Like, Superstars had the opportunity to break new ground and zoom out a bit more, and they haven't done that. Why the hell? Like, I get why the camera was close in the Genesis days. I get why they had it in Mania to mimic the Genesis days. Why the fuck did Superstars have the camera so close to Sonic? It makes no sense to me. Like, I would love if the camera was more dynamic in 2D Sonic games, where the faster you go, the camera, which by the way, they started in Sonic CD. Remember in Sonic CD, in the original Sonic CD, the camera would shift forward the faster you went? They already knew that shit should have happened. Why don't they zoom out?
But the reward is usually not worth it. It's usually just an item box in front of a dead end as opposed to an actual path that could be used to skip the sections of the stage nobody likes. See, unlike a lot of these agenda posters you see online defending the game, I have absolutely no problems
Agenda
with pointing out
posters?
flaws.
Holy fuck, Sonic is politics.
My favorite games have. I mean, if anything, that shows you care for it more.
What is the agenda?
CD, I glaze that game all the time, but I could still easily point out some flaws it has. So, to conclude, Sonic 1's a pretty good game when you put time into it. Also, to clarify, I still don't hate Sonic 2. It's a C tier for me. C tier is not F tier, and people tend to forget that. I hope you all enjoyed. If you made it this far, I appreciate you. Subscribe to the channel and join my Patreon if you want to go the extra mile. I'll see you all next time.
I would have loved to know their thoughts on Sonic 3, though. Because Sonic 3, I would argue, does do a bit more of a middle ground between Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, where it's not as automatic as Sonic 2, but it's not as platform heavy as Sonic 1. You know what I mean?
Peace.
Good video as always. Appreciate hearing that. Oh, I X'd a video. I don't know which one. No, I'm happy to, let me know what video I clicked out of if anybody knows. But yeah, it's good to hear that point of view. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's to each their own. It's like, what do you expect? Because every Sonic game is different in its own way. So there's going to be people that prefer one thing over another. You know what I mean? Osmosis, thank you so much. Says this video talking about speed being rewarded reminds me of my opinions that I don't like. Sonic being called the fastest thing alive. I believe Sonic just wants to be as fast as it's fun and prefer choreography than instant speed. Well, it is something where I've never liked, but thank you so much, Weirdo, the Tab Master. How dare I do. It was mine. What was it, Zildar Nation? Let me know. Sonic Shorts. Yeah, we'll do Sonic Shorts. Actually, we'll do Sonic Shorts next because I know you guys have been waiting for that. The thing I don't like is when people are like, isn't Sonic known for going fast? You know, gotta go fast. Isn't that the whole thing about Sonic? It's like, it's really not. Sonic is not known for, in my opinion, they gave him being fast as his caricature in the 90s, but he was honestly, what made him fun, what made him addicting was the momentum-styled gameplay, not the speed. It was the speed you earned. So in that regard, you are right. The speed you earned is what's rewarding, but that's why everyone talks about Green Hill only in Sonic 1, because I feel like that's the best designed level. The other levels don't really maintain that level of quality. They kind of, it becomes too, the skill gap becomes too high, and it becomes a bit harder for new players and even players that play it for maybe play the game three times, where it will you know, it's just first player mentality. It becomes hard, you know. It was Mac Muscles. Okay, I got it. It was Sonic Chronicles, right? I'll put it back. Thank you for reminding me, brother. Appreciate that. There we go. Just want to make sure that's there. Kevin Sermania, Samstinates Pro Drinking Game. Every time they mention 06, take a shot. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. I'm gonna die. Just a reminder, by the way, I did a drinking game when I played Sonic Genesis. Every time I messed up to take a sip, I was drunk by Marble Zone. The Kashan, thank you so much, says, and another thing about Superstars, it didn't feel as 3D/2.5D as classic Sonic gens with perspective changes and all that. Yeah, I feel like they should have played with that more. More perspective changes like that. There's a lot more innovation they could have done, but they haven't done yet. I am going to super quickly use the restroom real quick. So in the meantime, I'm gonna play this one. It's 2 minutes. I just need these instructions. Give me 1 second. Gonna grab some more coffee too. Crazy though, chat? The soundtrack for 3D Blast, like, just coming from these, like, kind of presets from the keyboard. That's pretty crazy, right? Did it just autoplay? Yeah. All right, we wanted to do Sonic Central. Or, not Sonic Central. Sonic Paradox. Yeah, let me check this out. Damn, there's so many videos we have to watch, man. It's crazy. Yeah, let's, we're gonna check, oh man, these are gonna be a while, but, I mean, it's gonna be fun. Let's check out Sonic Shorts 3D and then Sonic Shorts 11. I wish I could inform... If anyone has, if anyone wants to let the Paradox team know that we're gonna be doing that, please do. So I think they asked me to let them know. But again, if you guys, I don't know, I do not need to link them. I'm going to link them too. Sonic Paradox is super talented. So let's jump right in here. Here's Sonic Paradox 3D. So this is the first Sonic Shorts, but in 3D. Oh, that's kind of fucking crazy, huh?
Shine City, baby! Tails, we finally made it to the big leagues.
Wow, Sassa.
We're gonna be the first all 3D animated episode on this legendary channel.
What the fuck? The first movie. That's crazy. This is crazy.
All gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time. What in the Jesus Christ was that?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, this... Wait, we're changing it up, huh?
Yeah.
Did we just kill somebody? Oh. So... it just hit me. So wait, this is not a remake of Sonic Shorts 1 in 3D. This is an entirely new Sonic Shorts in 3D. I was not prepared for this. I thought it was a remake. My dumbass. I was like, huh. I thought this was a remake of Sonic on the Floaty. I'm like, wait, that's not what happened. Wow!
Shadow. Black Arms weaponry is organic in origin. This means they grow their firearms. Shadow, you are part Black Arms. Therefore, I surmise you should be able to turn your hand into a gun.
What?
You heard me.
Omega, I think some of your wires have gotten crossed.
Careful where you point that.
My wiring has no errors, and my logic is sound.
Oh, right.
Watch it work.
I forgot about that.
Watch it work.
Let me just turn on my Black Arms power, wave my hand, and it will just turn into a gun. Oh, wait.
See?
I could have done this the whole time.
I told you.
Right. My destiny has become clear.
Shadow, I've been waiting for you. It is now finally time for you to join me and for us to become what? Wait, is that a gun?
Finally, it's over.
Hey, Shadow! Long time no see!
Finally, some peace and quiet around here.
Did you know that during a mating ritual, male hedgehogs can circle the female for hours?
Several hours later. 1 eternity later.
I learned something new today.
Wow, Sonic. You sure have spent a long time fishing here.
What'd you expect? You only host the most addictive type of minigame in the known universe.
Maybe Sega should have made this the main game instead. Maybe with motion controls.
Sega? Make a game all about fishing? Sounds a bit far-fetched. Now then, let's see what I can get with all these tokens and gold cards. Big? You're trafficking children?
Wait. What? Whoa. What the fuck? Hello?
Gold cards. Big? You're trafficking children?
That's sick, Big! Big, what is wrong with you?
Not cool, Big.
Wait a minute, guys. Let's talk about this for a second.
Why do we keep doing this to Big? Why do we keep doing this to Big? What is this fan canon event?
I guess all the rest of this stuff is free now.
Why? He would never. Huh. He's dead. Huh? Another big fishing one? Please don't. How crazy would it be if they keep making the same fucking joke? Also, oh my god, this animation is incredible. Belena! Not Belena! The hat. What does this say? Warning, may be flammable to fire and intense heat. Oh, Knuckles, your nose is clipping. Stalled already. Okay.
Huh, I wonder where that missile's going. Oh well, probably nowhere important. Let's die. Woo!
That's a pretty sharp performance there. Select a fun stage. I said a fun stage. You keep moving this cursor, I swear I am going to turn this game off.
What is happening?
I did it.
We did it, Shadow.
Fine. You did a great job too, Faker. Even though I did most of the work, I am the ultimate, after all, and you're just a measly little pathetic. What the?
Huh, so that's where that missile went.
Wait.
Huh.
Just a measly little pathetic. What the?
Oh my god, wait, the missile from fucking... Oh my god.
Huh, so that's where that missile went.
I love how the last three shorts could actually be lined up together.
Oh no, Shadow didn't make it. I'm coming in. Sayonara, Shadow the Faker.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, son.
Female hedgehogs will flatten their spines to initiate mating.
I've learned so much. I've actually learned a lot in this. This has been very educational. Mario before, thank you so much, says, like it or not, Sonic 06 is SA3. It's been 20 years. 20 years. Wake up, Unk. LOL, seriously, how is Sega gonna make SA3 when 06 exists? Does that cause a problem? Mario Wii, I'm of that opinion. Now, I'm not saying they can't make SA3. They obviously could still make SA3. In fact, I'm sure they're making it right now. That's a joke. That's a joke. But no, I am of the opinion that Sonic 06 literally is SA3 without being called SA3. It really is. What did you just say? Just watched it happen? Damn. Okay, cool.
もう許さないんだから。
Holy shit, this looks great. Mighty still... This fucking continuity of Mighty being drunk is the funniest shit. Goated. That's good. That's a good one.
All right, looking good, everybody. Wait, where's Knuckles?
Oh no!
In Superman 64?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Hey, no fair!
That's crazy.
Not again.
Shit, Eggwin.
We gotta get those Chaos Emeralds before Eggman.
Right. Okay, Sticks, let's find those emeralds. You got it, boss.
Amy, who is that?
Huh? What do you mean? It's Sticks. You remember Sticks.
What's going on with
Amy,
her eye?
I've never met this girl in my life. Where did you find this girl? Where did you come from?
Been here the whole time.
The whole time?
Yeah, what's the big deal?
Amy, you can't just show up with a random person and act like they've always been here. Right, guys?
Yeah,
Totally,
I say
bro.
that all the time. It's just common knowledge.
Dude.
I
Whoa,
figured
this
out
looks
how these
amazing.
things manipulate gravity. It's a black hole.
Wait, a black hole? Tails? We've been wearing these things on our wrists.
So?
What?
Damn.
All right, Resistance.
God, yo, Lixies, why? Oh my god, dude, immediately just hit with peak.
We may be short on people, but we can still fight. Even if Sonic isn't here, he
I
would...
just know Sonic is out there. Maybe he...
Sorry, Amy, but Sonic is gone. And Tails has just lost it.
Dude, Lixies, this is so incredible. What the fuck is going on? Wait, what? Wait, what is it? What?
You don't talk as much as you used to. Here, have some tea.
Don't drink that fucking tea. Oh, god damn it. He's actually lost it. He's actually lost it. Dude. Dude. That's fucked up.
That's odd. The cards foresee a killer whale driving a truck chasing you down, while giant wheels are attached to the truck. Sorry, Sonic. That's gotta be the most messed up reading I've ever made.
Dude, what's up with Belena in this, huh? Constantly trying to kill Sonic?
Shadow, you must eliminate all of the black arms in this area.
Don't you mean the gun soldiers?
No, man, I'm on your side here. I'm just trying to help you get to the good path. You're
what?
Doing that right. Wait, hold on. Which route are you on right now?
Okay, you're drunk.
Whoa.
Wait, hold
What the
on.
fuck?
Which route are you
What is this map? That looks sick. What the fuck?
on right now?
Okay, you're drunk. Or something.
Oh yeah. If I'm so drunk, can I do this?
Hey, you need a background check to hold that.
Oh yeah. Well, check this shit out. Soda.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
Did you know, hedgehogs make a sound similar to quacking when stuck or
Guys, what the fuck?
trapped?
What the
5 minutes later.
What?
1 eternity later.
Is that the sound they make? Dude, I'm learning so much.
Chili dog sauce? Ugh, cringe as always.
Why? Aldi? This looks so good.
This is what he wants. What the? Maria.
What?
What the?
What does that say? Mix green bowl super salad mix is a premium blend of fresh hand-picked green variants, vegetables packed with nutrients, high fiber, and rich antioxidants to promote overall healthiness. And is crafted with 100% organic sustainability forced ingredients to ensure farm-to-table freshness. Inspired by Maria's dedication to creating
Maria. Now what?
Can you buy me some ice, dumbass fox? I promise I won't bother you again. Also, Douglas wants grapes. I want grapes. Clifford!
Can you all just shut up?
Dude.
Losers!
That was crazy.
Ring! Nom, 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 nom.
Yosh.
Get up, you lazy water monster! We've been stolen again!
Create your own Sonic.
What is this?
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
What? Did you come back?
Sayonara, Shadow.
What the fuck? Wait, that was really good. That was really... No, go back. That was really good. Go back.
Sayonara, Shadow.
Now that's a fucking screenshot. That was awesome. Oh shit. This was really good. That was like amazing. Like I am once again, I am blown away by this screen, man. That was amazing. Holy shit. I want to see more 3D shorts. What a nice change, man. Like a nice idea. No, we're gonna do Sonic Shorts 11 now. Haven't watched that one yet. Copyright replacement music. Is this copyrighted? Is it copyrighted? No, it's very good though, man. This was very good. It's from YouTube's audio library. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Oh, it's replacing copyright music. Oh, got it. Yeah, I would love to see more 3D shorts. That was awesome. They were all really good. They were hilarious. Something's up with Belena in this, man. He wants to kill Sonic all the time. No whales were harmed in making these videos. The whales weren't doing the harm. Damn. Very good. Very good. Good stuff as always. What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he... What? Why? Okay. Let's go to Sonic Shorts 11 now. Just making sure. Making sure what? Above the capital city.
Sigma Alpha 2, heading due south over the city. We are en route. Everything is a go. This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog on board. That's a 10-4, Commander. Cargo secured on board. Sigma Alpha 2, out.
The Hedgehog, a species known for running at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow that rainbow.
Here's your chewy dog with a side of caviar, sir.
Talk about high-budget flights. Food and movies. I'm staying here.
Whoa, what the hell?
Whoa! No! I just got a taste of the good life. I can't go back!
Shadow, have you seen my necklace?
Yo, this is a different universe, bro. What the fuck? It's a different universe we fallen
Shadow,
into.
have you seen my necklace?
You're a bat, right? Just use echolocation to find it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Iblis! Today you will be defeated!
All right, with this amount in overall earnings for the past year, minus business and medical expenses,
Is this the Iblis from the Knuckles show?
this should just about cover the total amount for the W-2 tax form in a year. Huh? Oh, it's you. 1 sec. Sherry, hold my calls for the afternoon. I'm about to reincarnate.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, was he on the Facebook Marketplace?
Silver, aim for the armored forehead. That's its weak point.
Right. Take this!
Aim for the spikes. That's its weak point.
Okay. You failed.
What? That was my idea. Where's yours?
Shadow.
What the fuck?
I'm going to fuck you up.
Kill you, Shadow.
Get the fuck out of here, man. One's gonna be real.
So there I was, a young, feisty hedgehog who had it all. Little did I know that pair of spikes was not a badnik. Was I fast enough to tell the difference? Maybe. Did I have rings? Who knows? But what I do know is that it's so...
Damn.
All right, everyone. The basketball event is about to take place.
Can I get
Take
shoulders like that?
formation. Huh. You feeling nervous, Hedgehog?
Well, I guess. Not for the reason you'd expect. Shadow was too busy with his recent movie debut, so Sega gave us his Happy Meal budget double as a replacement.
Happy Meal? What are you...
Okay.
We're done for. They're too powerful, too fast.
Too fast? You need to learn to spin dash, my friend.
Spin dash?
You're up. See that bad guy
Shadow
over there?
basketball.
Yeah.
Now.
Wait, what?
Damn. It worked.
You too.
What? How do you...
Come on, ladies. It's fun.
Wow.
Whew, that was tight. How about we go back up and do that again?
What a reference.
Hey, Shadow, look! No hands!
Hey, Sonic, look. No dick.
Huh?
That's what you get.
Shut up! I don't have one either! I'm getting along just fine! You're going down, Shadow!
Looks like Homer is a bitch after all, Shadow.
Oh, sweet Maria! I hate online lobbies.
Rest in peace, Shadow. It's been real.
Where's Shadow?
Is that big? Rest easy heroes. Is that Among Us?
You know he's coming back, right?
Of course I do. It's Sega. I'd expect nothing less. This doesn't burn nearly as much as the feelings in my heart.
What?
Even that was too edgy. Hey, isn't that the ground?
Damn. Didn't Eggman and Shadow the Hedgehog say he saved him with one of his robots? What a weird explanation.
There you are.
Oh, Doctor, it's you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Good.
He lost his memory because of that, huh?
Knuckles. I'm going to fuck you up.
What is up with these Chow, bro?
You gotta kick your ass, Knuckles.
Oh yeah, little man? Bring it! From the creators of Chow in Space, Knuckles in Space!
Oh my god.
Hey, Shadow, how are the swimming lessons go? Oh. Shadow, how are the swimming lessons go?
How are the swimming lessons go?
Oh.
Oh!
I knew you weren't good enough to be my fake.
Damn.
All this power! Combined with those wisps I swipe from that pathetic wolf's wisp-on rifle means nothing can touch me! I'm invincible!
Oh! Shit.
Thanks for the loan.
That's crazy.
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself! Lock on target, men! Ready? Fire! Holy! How could you make... Wait, no! Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Don't worry, sir. We won't miss the second time. Please do! Ready? Fire!
Holy shit, Knuckles!
Sonic, long time no see.
Who's this?
Sonic, long time no see. I see you've thrown yourself into yet another adventure to save the world. How pathetic.
Hey, who the heck are you?
What? How can you not remember me? We've known each other since kindergarten.
Huh? What the?
Who's that?
It's no use! What's
Hey,
going
yo!
on? Hedgehog. Eggman. 2 Eggman. 3 Eggmans? Okay.
What is happening? Multiverse? Oh my god, no. There's no, don't rotoscope. Don't do that shit.
Admira al Rey, baby.
Brother! Long time. I'm an only child.
Oh my god.
Sonic, are you okay?
What? Get away from me! Who are you?
Damn.
Huh?
Wow, this art looks great. I like the shade.
Ooh.
Pop off?
You horrible vermin! Whoa, this one's tough.
Tom and Jerry scream.
How do you like that?
Sonic!
So, can you stretch other parts of your
Guys, what the fuck? Yo!
body?
I sure can.
Why?
Oh, so far, so good. Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places. I found you, Faker! Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
What?
You're
What the
comparing
fuck?
yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my
I'll
fake.
make you eat those words.
Control!
Yeah, that's control! Bro. What the fuck?
All right, Zorori, where are the dumplings?
Oh, come on. It wasn't me.
I ain't buying that sweat.
No, damn. Oh, the dumplings?
Thought you could pull one over on me, huh? Well, nice try.
That's what happens when you don't invite me. Maybe next time you'll remember that, huh?
Damn. What? Not the quick time. A Superstars short. Wow, that's... Damn. I can't even forget. Superstars is one of those games I always forget exist.
Yes! All right!
Oh god. incredible. Oh my god! Crazy work.
Hey!
Charming. What the fuck? Wait. What? Why did she do that? Oh, it's AI. Dude, I was so confused. I literally was like, what is happening in this fucking image? I get it now. My bad.
Try the eyes.
That took a while.
Chest.
We're still going with this?
Groin.
Blaze, just die, bro.
Aim for the forehead. Aim for the chest. Aim for the groin. That's its weak point. That's you. That's what you sound like.
Damn.
Aim for the kindness of his heart.
That'll do it.
Cancel on that reincarnation.
What?
Got it, sir.
Wait, what did you... Wait,
Aim
what?
for the kindness of his heart.
Sherry, cancel on that reincarnation.
What?
You got it, sir.
And then Blaze died. That was a canon event.
Shadow, have you seen Maria? I want it. What's in the...
It's somebody's heart. I love you, Maria.
Maria! What are you doing out there?
Apparently, some water monsters with helmets were doing a laser light show out there. She wanted to join them. I don't know. Not really my thing.
Get back in here at once, or you'll ground, young lady.
Hey, Shadow, Chaos can go with some chill pills, because that old man needs to cool his jets and party! Don't let it hit your move. Don't let it hit your move. Don't let it hit your move.
Nah, this right here. This right...
It's somebody's heart. I love you, Maria.
This needs to be a fucking gift. This, dude, that needs to be a gift. What the fuck? I love that.
Okay, who should get the next year of treatment?
Tommy Turtle.
Come in. The honorable year of Knuckles. That's me.
Well... Actually, statistically speaking, I'm the most qualified here, right?
Yeah.
You just had yours.
I know. I'm going for the decade.
Boys, please. It's obviously my turn.
Behold! The year of Dr. Eggman begins now!
Bruh.
Yes.
Hey guys, maybe it's my turn.
Nah, not them all laughing at him.
This is happening.
Fuck was that?
My, that's a pretty snazzy performance there.
Modern Sonic.
Whoa! Who the hell are you?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Are you trying to steal my act?
Steal your act?
I like the detail that Adventure Sonic can't sit still.
Listen, pal, I've been...
Whoa!
Huh?
Looks like this hedgehog had one too many chili dogs. Cause I'm seeing a triple trouble.
This is a joke, right?
I literally
Where
can't
are you
sit still.
imposters coming from?
Not this imposter stick again. Let me guess. You bozos share my thoughts too?
Look, I don't know what you guys are trying to pull here, but there's only one Sonic, and it's me.
Whoa, whoa! This is my rooftop. This is my corny and dated late 90s character introduction. Kick rocks, chumps.
Chump? You're the chump, Green Eyes.
Say that again.
Green Eyes.
Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Hi there. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Jump him.
Yeah, let's
Jump
kill
him.
that one. Agreed.
Yeah.
Get up!
What the fuck? Is that Expo?
We meet again. Today, you shall face your...
Battery is on 1%.
What's up, KOHC? Good to see you.
For the love.
Miss you too. Rest in peace.
Metal? Metal?
Nah, he's dead, bro. It's over.
Told you, say. Wait. Aren't all Eggman's robots powered by...
Oh? Yeah, he's about to explode, bro. Oh?
Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love this. Oh, this looks awesome. And then Supersonic breaks it. He's OP. That's crazy. Tail stop? Are they jumping it? I love this. Oh, it's Super Eggman. Everyone's super. That's crazy. You deserve that, though.
Bounty hunters, I've gathered you all together to see my latest marvelously manufactured master plan.
This looks crazy.
Presented.
Dr. Robotnik?
Dude, this art's
What do you
crazy.
want, Scratch? I'm in the middle of something.
Well, I was checking your mail just now, and you got something from the Walt Disney Company.
Oh,
What's
that so?
The art in this is crazy. I love it.
What is the meaning of this? Some kind of sick, masochistic joke?
No joke, Your Excellency. They sent you a cease and desist.
Whatever could I have done to earn this laughable lawsuit from them?
Mr. Michael Mickey Mouse, you wish to sue Dr. Ivo
Michael Mickey Mouse?
Robotnik on accounts of copyright infringement. How do you wish to proceed?
The fuck was
Accounts
that?
of copyright infringement.
Ew! What the? Is that his lawyer?
How do you wish to proceed?
If I may say so, Your Honor, I think the evidence here speaks for itself.
Wow.
Oh, spare me this mockery of justice! Your Honor, I constructed the Death Egg as the ultimate weapon to roboticize and conquer all of Mobius! I can't fuss over something as trivial as a mere aesthetic coincidence!
Mr. Eggman, one more outburst like that and I'll hold you in contempt of court.
It's Robotnik!
Guards, take him away. This man needs to cool down before we are to continue.
The SpongeBob cops?
Me.
Oh, goddamn.
Scratch the secret weapon!
He deserves being sued like that.
Ah, fine.
To walk?
That's crazy. Did you open the door?
Yeah. You're joking.
What happens if he messes up?
Okay, now you're just messing with me. Will you shut up?
He's losing it. He's losing it.
Finally.
Damn.
And she was all like, what? And I was like, nuh-uh. And she was all like, fair, you know what I'm saying?
That's some cursed shit right there.
That's how we do it. Oh,
That's some
look
cursed
at
shit
that,
right there.
dog. They shinier than the Master Emerald. I'm taking all the McDees tonight.
Let go of my hand!
What is he-
You're
what?
not putting those weapons anywhere near my fingers!
What the fuck?
Alright, boys. We've got an exciting game in the works. And you two are the stars of the show.
Alright. It's been a while since I've teamed up with Mr. Ultimate X Form over here.
Whatever, chilly breath. Anyway, what's this game called?
Yes. Techno, if you please.
It's dry beans.
What?
Sonic X Shadow?
What's with the name? You didn't think of anything else?
What kind of abysmal title is that?
Have you not been on the internet for the past 10
It
years?
actually, I'm not gonna lie, to this day that is still a terrible name, and it is actually baffling how it got past the conceptual stage. It should have just been Sonic and Shadow.
Searched this up online years ago. God knows what carnage I'd see.
This is a terrible name.
I thought we were past things like this.
Seriously, this is really bad.
I'm starting to think that the idea of world domination is iniquitous. My grandfather, even in his final moments, spoke so clearly about his hatred for humans. I fear if I continue down this path, I'll be repeating history. As a child, I used to look up to him.
I don't know why, but this
because
angle
of
of
the great
Eggman's so
things he
funny.
accomplished. Tails, do you think he meant to kill us all?
Why does this angle make me laugh?
I don't know. But what I do know is we all did it together.
Some cheesy shit, bro. Later in Sonic Unleashed.
Tails, because of you, Shadow almost died for nothing!
So, why are we here again?
Well, Knuckles went on a fishing trip with Big, so he asked me to watch the Master Emerald.
Then why am I here?
I mean, it just gets lonely up here, you know?
What the fuck?
Aw, Sonic.
And I needed someone to help me out in case anything bad happens.
Oh. Well, it doesn't seem
I like that
anything
design for
bad
Tails. I don't know why. Tails looks so cute.
will happen up here. Alright, Sonic, if you need me, I'll be fixing my plane.
Again? I swore it works just fine when we got here.
Hey, Sonic. Turns out that fishing trip was just Big getting me to look for a frog.
How much of that did you see?
Enough to know that you did a good job protecting the emerald.
Oh, oh well, thanks.
Damn. And this is straight.
Should I, be concerned?
Island Falls.
Don't worry. As long as it doesn't break, we should be fine.
That was really good. That was really good. Are we fishing again? What did they catch? Hold on. We gotta see what they. I thought it was gonna be the whale driving the truck again. Get the fuck out. That's crazy. Bro. This is really good, man. I'll leave a link to this one as well. Chat to the team once again. Y'all cooked. As per usual. Hell yeah, let's go. Except Sage. Except Sage. That was good. Good stuff, guys. Damn. Alright, let's continue to the next video, man. What's another one to watch? We are very much like, oh man. There's so much, there's so much. Okay, let's I'll tell you what. Let's quickly watch the finale of hold on. Let's watch There's Something About Shadow. This seems pretty short. And did we watch the other ones about Shadow? This is part 3. And we could watch Sonic's Next Life finale as well. We didn't? Okay, then let's do this then. Let's watch the finale of this because we did watch all of those. Did we watch up to... We watched part 3, right? And I think we just gotta watch part 4. Let me make sure.
I'm really...
Or did we watch up to part 2? Did we only watch up to part 2? You ended on part 2. What the fuck? Okay. Let's watch these and then... yeah,
I'm really dead? So we're just gonna keep doing this over and over? I mean, you said it. We can barely keep it organized in here. He's gotta be out there still. Somewhere. What if that's why it's not working? Maybe first is what we're missing.
I'm trying to remember what they planned.
If you could go back today, what's the first thing you'd do?
First thing? I don't know. But I think I'm ready to try vegan hot dogs.
Really?
Yeah, I always thought they were sketch, but man, something about charred meat just... Ugh. Well, when I'm out, I'm taking a shower. Guys, we're not finding an exit. We're finding first and bringing him back. You don't think he found an exit? We all searched for a way out years ago. Yeah. I'm telling you, this place, it just...
Yeah, that's right, the first one
just
went
keeps
off.
Going.
He like left.
Well, screw us for having hope, I guess. Yeah, if he's been gone this long and hasn't found a way out, he's probably just avoiding us. And I'm not exactly loving our odds in that case. You know we're already dead, right? Old habits. And hey, was this place always so crumbly? It's like falling apart. It's not bad, is it? I'm not sure. Guess you don't know everything about this place, kiddo.
Yeah, the animation is really good. This is incredible. But the storytelling is what's insane, man. It's actually crazy. This has been a very enthralling, like, story to keep
What
up
is
with.
it? It's a tunnel. So, who's going first?
In the strange hole that randomly just appeared?
Yeah, in the hole. Wait, hold this! I can be our canary in the coal mine.
It's smart.
Oh, grief. How long is this tunnel?
Ew, this gross
Hey, canary.
Sonic is like leaving a
Can
trail.
your body spin dash? Haha! Sick! Yeah. Thanks, man! Don't lag too far!
What?
I don't know what I'm doing. Huh? And great. Yo, guys! Thanks. What? We'll be right back after this message from our sponsor.
What? What the fuck?
Not bad, little hero, but you don't know the essence of true strength!
Don't give up, hero. He burns without control.
Huh. Wow, tastes amazing!
And sugar-free.
Excuse me?
Right.
What? Such precision!
You don't control it. It controls you. Sick.
Get you sugar-free energy starter set now!
This is the
With
best.
a wide range
One of
of
the best ads I've seen.
Sugar-free
What a-
flavors! From fruity to the stout.
I respect it.
Save £5 off on your first order with code MASH5!
I respect it.
Now back to the episode. Huh? Huh, not this time. No.
What? Dude, that's fucked up.
First? First!
Go back. What the fuck is happening?
No! Stop!
I suppose you won't be needing this anymore?
Why? No!
That punch is great.
Huh? First!
Is he evil?
First! Wait! Why are you...
Sonic.
Tails?
I tried, but where were you?
Oh. Buddy,
This is dark as shit. This is dark as shit.
Huh?
What the fuck is happening? What is happening, bro? I am like lost. This is like a fever dream. That's cool. It's my comfort character.
Oh. You found me. Huh?
What the fuck? You can't. Okay. Yeah, we're watching the finale there. What the hell?
Hey, MASH family. Thank you so much for tuning into Sonic's Next Life Part 3. If you want to see the final episode of the series first, no spoilers, you can do so by joining MASH Plus as an associate producer, which will also give you an appearance in the credits like this lovely lot and a whole host of other goodies. Plus, actually, thanks a lot for checking out the pilot of our original series, Killer Princess. The feedback has been incredible. We've been blown away by your support, so thank you so much. If you haven't seen it yet, you can check it out over here. Thanks for sticking around, Legends.
Yeah, we're watching the finale
final
right now.
episode of Sonic's Next Life. What do you think is going to happen? Do you think they're going to say their catchphrases? Do you think first is going to say it's life in time?
That's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
He's got to be out there still.
Let's jump into this one. Also, again, show some love to the MASH team because they are incredibly talented, and it's actually insane how good the writing for this has been.
What? We're finding first and bringing him back. It's a tunnel. First! Oh. You found me. Huh?
I think my prediction is it's going to end with them accepting that they died. Accept death.
What was that?
The fuck?
Hey! You guys! You feel that too?
Horrific waking nightmare funhouse montage? Yeah, I guess we all got one.
How long have we been? That felt like a lifetime.
Well, let's hope we can find a way back. No telling how far we fell.
Hey, over there!
Huh?
Oh, it's like the other one.
Huh. Whoa. Wait. Let me. Ah. Whoa. What? I'm, like, floating. Huh? Okay, I didn't drop him. Where'd he go?
Only one way to find out.
Wait! What about the brain hole guy? Second? He was in the tunnel too. You think he's also somewhere down here? It's you! I mean, it is it you? Yeah, it's me. This is where you've been? So, you finally gave up playing Guardian Angel, huh? Actually, that's why I'm here. We were looking for you. Our signal to the living. It's not like it used to be when you were there. So, what? You were gonna bring me back and suddenly everything was gonna be better again? Well, like I was the special ingredient or something? I mean, maybe. You were the first. That's gotta mean something. I mean, well, you know what I think? Maybe it's not working because no one else believes in it. What's the point in preserving a life we can't even live? He doesn't even care about us. That's not true, though. We've been trying to tell him the truth.
Genuinely, I'm literally trying to think of, like, how is this going to conclude? And I am genuinely like, I do not know. I am here for the ride.
And we finally got through to him. And we told him everything. And what's that meant to accomplish? Well, that knowing what's at stake, how much he has to lose, it'll make him cherish his life. Realize that it's not all a game. That it's something precious.
Oh, hey, Sonic! Looks like the sleepwalking stopped.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
It's not enough. No. Is there a way out of here? Haven't tried. Hey! Is that you guys? It's him. Second? Oh, you found him! Great. We can leave now. See? Some kind of portal. No clue where it goes, though. We sent the canary in, but his head vanished, too. May as well just go for it. All right. On the other side, then. Look, I won't make you go anywhere or do anything. Just know that you never need to be alone. This freaking place.
It brought him back.
All right, should be good to go. You're sure this is how you wanted?
So long as you're sure it'll work. I trust you.
The machine works, yeah?
Hey, buddy, all we're doing is clearing my mind a bit. Letting me focus on what's real. It's like turboelectric therapy or something, right? I just need to be myself again. And I can't do any good if I'm just sitting here all scared. Trust me, once I'm thinking straight again, I'll be right as rings.
And if the nightmares come back?
Then we go again. As many times as it takes.
Stop! What are you doing? Don't forget us! Don't forget us!
What the fuck?
Please, don't do this! Does he not hear us? There's not enough of us. Yo, Zaps! It's boom time.
What the fuck?
The signal.
What the fuck is happening?
What's going on? We have to tell him to stop! Stop what? He's trying to wipe us from his mind!
Just keep focusing on it. I've got it isolated.
Stop! 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 Dude, what are you doing? We're real! We're you! Did you forget everything we said? Are you fucking insane? Tails! Tails!
Just keep still. It's almost finished.
What? What? No, it's not. I'm confused. Time's going backwards? We're what? Huh? I need a game theory video on this. What? I don't get it. I don't get. What? What? That's definitely not the ending, but like, what? Bruh, what the fuck? I am like, I feel existential dread after watching that. I feel like those Sonics just being in a state of just constant dread is like so, you know, it's just crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Sonic versus the Roaring Knight in Sonic 3 Air. This is a short one. We could get this out of the way. Am I watching something about Shadow? I don't know, because we didn't watch the first 3 parts, and that might take too long. I have way too many clips to go through for this stream, so we might have to hold off on something about Shadow. But I'm happy we were able to finish that one. This looks cool. Is this a real boss fight? This is just an animation, but I want it to be a real boss fight. Wait, I want this to be real. This is sick. Can somebody make this real? Boss fight? This is sick. Wait, I want this to be real, dude. Sony, make this a real boss fight. This is cool. Oh, I like that. What? It's a mod? No, this is an animation. No fucking way this is real. Oh my god, we'd have to play this at some point. I can't do it now, but oh my god. Dude, if I do this right now, y'all know that would take the rest of the stream, right? That would take the rest of the stream. Do I have... Oh god, do I even have a... Wait, so this mod takes advantage of custom collision code, and thus custom characters will most likely not work. Okay. How do you install this mod? Do it? This will be fucking crazy. Hold on. Just proceed. Hold on. Do I have a way to play mods in Sonic 3 Air right now though? That's the question. Sonic 3 Air has a mod loader built in. It has a mod loader built in, so I just put it in. Okay, hold on. That's right, it does. So Sonic vs. the Roaring Knight. Is this the right one? Right here? Hold on. Did I click download here and then... I hit proceed. It takes me to this site from GitHub. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. I feel like you can do it another day if you want to. If this doesn't work like immediately, I will wait another day. Let me look up Sonic 3 Air though, because I don't know if I've really done a lot of mods for Sonic 3 Air in some time. Where would do I open the game to install the mod? I might do this another time. If I don't figure this out right away, I probably will just wait another day. Because this is fucking crazy. Like, yeah, these are mods I downloaded before. So hold on. Where's the mods folder at? Modding. Do I just put the mods in here, chat? Hold on. Do we put the mods in here? Mods folder and app data. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. See, user, app data. local, I assume. Where? Okay, I'm in app data, but where? I'm in app data. I'm in app data. I just need to know where would the mod folder be for Sonic 3 Air? Roaming, not local. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Sonic 3 Air. Hold on, I found it. Mods. Boom. Okay. Alright, hold on. And then I assume I extract the mod, put it in there. Or unzip, I mean. One second. I need to see user app data roaming Sonic 3 Air mods. And then do I close the game? Hold on. I probably need to close the game. Never mind. Let me close the game real quick. Let me also make sure I open the right version of Sonic 3 Air, because I think I have multiple. Why do you have multiple? I think one of them is older. Could be mistaken. Extra character for these are just characters though that were added. This doesn't seem like the night boss fight. Place the old mods in a different folder if not to get it. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't it? It literally said. I'm trying to remember. Sorry. I mean, these are old ones. I could get rid of those. Hold on. They're old mods. Are you sure this is gonna... Wait a minute, chat. I'm literally looking at the folder and it only shows just extra characters and Mighty and Ray. I don't know if this was the right mod. I don't know if this has anything to do with the night. It doesn't. This has nothing to do with the night. Why did it take me there? Hold on, what? Framework. This mod takes advantage of custom collision. Okay, what? Most likely not hittable, as this mod contains RNG based patterns designed for base cast and extra character mod framework main roster. So this mod takes advantage of the custom collision code, and thus custom characters will most likely not work. And then it links to the new characters. Sam, click download. Guys, I already downloaded this. I know. And then I went, yeah, I know. And I went to this page and we downloaded this. I already downloaded this. We already downloaded this. Go lower. Yeah, no, we already... Yeah, I already downloaded this. The point was, when I downloaded this, it just downloaded those character mods. It didn't download the night. So I'm wondering if it's even a mod for that or if this is just an animation. I'll check the releases. Boss Rush. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might just be an animation, guys. I think it's just an animation. Hold on. Oh, it just brought me back to this. Because to work on Android because you need the latest version, luckily. Wait, so this is... Where do I fight him? In the level select, just scroll beyond Doomsday. Just played through the entire level, didn't find him. Man, I can't play this. Why can't Android have shit? People want it on Android. Unlock the level select, head to Doomsday, then it unlocks. The boss act will clear and will say Sky Sanctuary, and below it will say the versus the Roaring Knight. If you did that, you fight the Roaring Knight by going to act select and scrolling all the way to the right. Try boss rush. Well, I think it did download boss rush, right? Or no? Now, why do I have a new version of Sonic 3 Air here? I have another version right here. But I think it still uses the same mods? Yeah, it does. Oh, it did not download the boss rush. Well, rest in peace. Whatever. Anyways, we were just watching videos today. I will have to do this. We'll do this at some point. I definitely want to try that out. But that looks insane. That looks like a fun thing. We'll have to check this out at some point. I'll have to do a mod showcase stream because I know there's a lot of mods that I've been wanting to play for some time. Let's do 100 useless facts about Sonic Adventure. I'm probably not gonna do this whole video because it's long as
Angel
hell.
Island to being able to use the Force on animals. Here's 100 useless facts about the Sonic Adventure series. Sonic Adventure is the first Sonic game to feature downloadable content, as the Dreamcast was the first ever video game console to have online capabilities out of the box. DLC ranged from celebratory holiday decorations in the adventure fields and a few levels, such as on Christmas and Halloween, to national ranking contests and the addition of the Chow Black Market. In the original Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure, if one were to insert the disc into a PC, special wallpapers hidden on the desk will be available for download. I mean,
cool.
Just look at these. The same thing also applies to Sonic Adventure 2 as well. Aren't they just awesome?
They are.
In the beginning of Super Sonic's story, even with English voices activated, Sonic will yawn in his Japanese voice. The model used to represent the unlockable Metal Sonic in Trial Mode is not the same model featured in Eggman's lab, which is considerably larger than the player models. Instead, the new model based on Metal Sonic's appearance in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was used. There was a magazine advertisement for Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut that is a direct reference to the poster for the film Speed. In Sonic Adventure, Knuckles' theme, unknown for me, plays the least in his story compared to any other character's stories, with it only being heard one time. He's also the only character whose theme is not played at the beginning and the end of his story. A little bonus fact about Sonic Adventure is that Sonic had a rough transition into 3D. So this next fact comes from my friend Xpool, who sent me this audio message on Discord after watching my previous Useless Facts video, so take it away, Xpool.
Gonna say this while I'm cleaning my bathroom. So in Sonic Adventure 1, you can technically also do this in Sonic Adventure 2, but the thing about the pause menu is honestly more useless in this. But on the original Dreamcast hardware, and only the original Dreamcast hardware, if you hold every face button and the start button at the same time, the game closes. It goes back to the start menu. And if you close it if you do that input while on the start menu, it goes back to the Dreamcast menu. Bet you didn't know that one.
In Sonic Adventure,
really?
Out of all 11 action stages, each one is played by exactly 3 characters except for Lost World. Lost World is only played by Sonic and Knuckles. If you're curious at all, here's a list of every level and every character that goes through those levels. Although Sonic's Emerald Coast features shallow water, it's still deep enough where if the player gets to a certain spot, their head can be fully submerged underwater and they will drown. What's interesting is that if you choose to play as Metal Sonic in the DX port, he'll also drown despite being a robot. I understand that they mainly just copied Sonic's data and slapped a new model onto it, but it's weird that this is something that they left in. It's even weirder when you consider in later games like Sonic 4 Episode Metal, where Metal Sonic's moveset is just a copy of Sonic's, he can't drown in that game. But then again, the DX port was a pretty sloppy job, so it only makes sense that this was left in the game. Also, I should mention that unless specified, all of these are about the PC port of Sonic Adventure DX, so just keep that in mind going forward. Out of all the songs that play in Sonic Adventure's levels, the only time a song references the name of a playable character is Big's Emerald Coast song, which is called Big Fishes at Emerald Coast. So whenever Gamma goes over water, he transforms into this hover mode, presumably so he doesn't touch the water and damage his circuits or something like that. However, it's extremely easy to not only touch the water, but fall through it while running through his version of Emerald Coast. Also, this is the only Gamma level to not feature any checkpoints. Even Final Egg has a checkpoint, though it's kinda pointless.
His levels are short.
Towards the beginning of Sonic's Windy Valley, there's an invisible path being made by the wind that Sonic can run across, and later on another one shows up as well. Well, if you ride on this windy path but don't hold forward, you'll actually be dropped off and sent to your death. It only makes sense, but then when you reach the one towards the end of the level, Sonic runs forward automatically even if you're not touching the control stick.
This level was made in 2 weeks.
Tales of Windy Valley plays off the last fact I just talked about. So as we all know, Tails runs through Sonic's second half of Windy Valley. Well, running is a bit of a stretch since he really just flies over the whole thing. But anyways, when we get to that automatic wind trail in Tails' Windy Valley, it's actually not automatic, meaning you'll die if you don't hold forward. It's pretty weird that for one level it's automatic, but then for the other one it's not. Have you ever wished Gamma was more of a sniper? Instead of homing in on enemies close by, you wish you could just stand atop a building and snipe some of enemies from a distance? Well, fear not, because Gamma is here. In Gamma's Windy Valley, if you take the spring towards the beginning of the level, you could actually just glide all the way through it and land atop this little perch above the boss arena. From there, just fire away every time he jumps and you're good to go. In Sonic's Casinopolis, if you deposit enough rings, you can actually build a giant statue of him in the middle of the level. If 200 rings are deposited, the statue's feet are built. If 1,000 rings are deposited, his legs and lower body are built. If 2,500 rings are deposited, the upper body and the arms and hands are built. And if 5,000 rings are deposited, the head is built. I hope all this hard work doesn't ever go to waste.
Hey, this took a while, so you should subscribe. Thanks.
Despite being called Casinopolis, you never actually get to see the casino in Tails' version of Casinopolis. In Knuckles' Casinopolis, if you feel so inclined, you can destroy all of Sonic's hard work by simply just punching the statue of him. Look at all of Sonic's hard work crumble before your very eyes.
I'll be right back.
Sonic's Ice Cap features an exclusive enemy in the Ice Ball, an enemy that can freeze Sonic in place for a couple seconds, impeding your progress. Right when you start Sonic's Ice Cap, you'll run into one of these guys in a hint ball that tells Sonic to jump a couple of times to break through the ice. Not only does jumping not visibly do anything, but the actual faster way to break out of the ice is by moving the control stick around. Tails' Ice Cap is kind of a unique level. It's a snowboarding level like Sand Hill, but Tails' Ice Cap is an action stage instead of a subgame like Sand Hill is. Even though that's the case, you can actually select Tails' Ice Cap from the subgame menu. What's weird is that it doesn't appear to have any emblems attached to it, even though the action stage variant of the level does. Now this version of the level actually removes Sonic and adds these gates that you can try and pass through, but aside from that, it's 1-to-1 with Tails' Ice Cap. Now you can also do this if you pick Sonic, but it's not 1-to-1 with his Ice Cap since it skips the first part of it. Big's Ice Cap is big. Like, really big. I swear, there's like 14 different rooms here, but that's not the point. When Big picks up any of the boulders in this level, they don't actually rotate with him when he turns. Instead, they kind of just stay in their position. Almost like Big has just decided to change how he's holding this 2-ton boulder instead of just moving it along with himself.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
It's also the only version of Ice Cap that you can't select in the subgame menu, even if the character runs through it normally. The music that plays in the first section of Sonic's version of Twinkle Park, Twinkle Cart for Twinkle Park, is a remix of the music in Act 1 of Panic Puppet Zone from the Genesis version of Sonic 3D Blast. Take a listen. Have you ever wondered how the Hall of Mirrors works in Amy's Twinkle Park? Well, it's actually quite clever. In this room, Amy's model gets duplicated and is programmed in a way that copies your movements, but, well, mirrored. Now, if you were to enter this room as another character through hacking your game or modding it, you'd see it also duplicates their model perfectly, except for when Knuckles is climbing on the wall. For some reason, this just makes his model disappear, and I couldn't even begin to tell you why that is. Due to Big's Twinkle Park only having 4 Kikis to destroy, it's impossible to get all 5 animals that are programmed to appear when defeating enemies in Twinkle Park. If you're curious, those animals are the deer, elephant, kangaroo, koala, and rabbit. In Sonic Adventure, if you head to Sonic Speed Highway, you're able to collect 2 speed shoes back to back. There's one on this wall running section at the beginning of the level, then if you immediately drop down from the wall and backtrack, you'll find the second one. Doing so results in Sonic permanently having the speed shoe effect, although it doesn't really do much to help you beat the level any faster.
Really?
It is a cool effect to have though. Tails of Speed Highway is the only time we see Tails racing against someone who isn't Sonic. Here we see him racing against Dr. Eggman, who's on a suicide mission to blow up Station Square.
I did not know that.
Also, if you ever feel like not going to save the people of Station Square, you can fly through this building in the Dreamcast and GameCube versions of the game in order to access Sonic Speed Highway and beat the level that way. Due to how Knuckles digs into the ground when he's standing atop of something, you can actually get Knuckles to float in midair within his Speed Highway. If you stand on top of a moving car, then dig, Knuckles will stop in place and play the animation while the car zooms on by, leaving him floating in midair. Mission 30 mentions a fugitive escaping from a jail of burning hell, which is referenced in the second act of Red Mountain, since it's basically just surrounded by lava. This wording seems to be very intentional since it lines up with the common Christian idea of hell being a lake of fire. While not unique to Red Mountain, since you can also do it in small sections of Knuckles' Lost World, you can actually dig up moles. It might take a couple dozen tries, but eventually you could find one, which is pretty cool. Now this fact for Gamma's Red Mountain isn't exclusive to his version since you can see it in Sonic's Red Mountain, but I literally could not find anything else aside from being able to fly out of the battle arena at the end of the level. Anyways, after blasting through these walls in Gamma's Red Mountain, if you turn around before taking the spring, you'll find a set of electric chairs. Since Red Mountain takes place on Angel Island, this means that death by electric chair was a viable option for the residents who broke some sort of law on Angel Island.
What the fuck? Since when?
In Sonic Skydeck, during the first act, you can find a hint monitor that tells you how to destroy the giant cannon in the middle to continue on with the level. Since this is Eggman's ship, it's presumed he would have created this hint monitor, which is pretty stupid if you ask me. If you were to visit this monitor in Tails' Skydeck, it actually changes to say that there's a capsule over there and to not let Sonic get near it. While running through Tails' Skydeck, if you happen to jump up and grab one of these rotating hooks, he'll be holding onto it in his idle animation. It's just kind of hanging there. In Knuckles' Skydeck, by tilting the ship forward, you can cause objects to fall out of the ship like tables and globes. You may also see these maid cleaning robots that actually appear within the egg carrier. Also, if you pause the game while one is on screen, they'll continue to move even when the game's paused. When you first start Amy's hot shelter, you'll enter a room with a bunch of statues on pedestals with a Kiki replacing one of the statues. Destroying the Kiki and standing atop the pedestal will have Amy play this balancing animation that isn't seen anywhere else in game. If you feel so inclined to, you can also move the joystick around to try and keep her on the pedestal for as long as possible.
That must have been
When
for a
playing as
puzzle.
Big
That
in the
was
hot
cut.
shelter, if the camera is set to auto, the elevator sequence will play out normally. But if it's set to free cam, the camera will spaz
You know
out.
what I bet? I bet that was programmed to have her stay in place to hide from the robot and act like a statue.
To try and keep her on the pedestal for as long as possible. When playing as Big in the hot shelter, if the camera is set to auto, the elevator sequence will play out normally. But if it's set to free cam, the camera will spaz out a bit on the way down. You don't have any control over anything while the elevator is going down, so it's weird that the camera's acting up. At the end of Gamma's hot shelter, you'll find an upgraded E105 Zeta who is dead set on defeating you in order to stop Gamma from completing his journey.
We just
Well, if we
did
take a look at Zeta's body, we can see it's
Straw
made
Hat.
out of Dreamcasts. Have you ever just wanted to defy the laws of physics in Sonic Adventure? Well, now you can! Head into Sonic's Lost World and hit this checkpoint right before the boulder chase section, but make sure not to hit any others. After this, you're going to want to make your way to the room with the gravity-defying panels on the wall and align them so you can run up the wall. Once you're on the wall, pause the game, restart from the last checkpoint, and boom, gravity-defying Sonic. Have you ever wished you could explore more of Sonic's Lost World, but can't due to Sonic's limited mobility? Well, now you can. If you head into Knuckles' Lost World, you can clip through some walls and find Sonic sections still loaded in. You can even find the animal capsule and walk on it to beat the level. Just don't do what I did right away and get soft locked in the small room. In Sonic's final egg, near the end of the level, there is a very slow-moving platform that, when boarded, will lead you up to 4 extra lives. It's unclear why it's here, and especially why it's so slow, but if you want to waste 20 minutes and need some lives, this is the way to go. At the end of Amy's final egg, you can find a sign that looks like it has a Pokeball on it. Contrary to the name,
that's a CD.
You can find a sign that looks like it has a Pokeball on it.
That's a CD. That's not a Pokeball.
Contrary to the name, Gamma's final egg is the first level in Sonic Adventure. Is he stupid? To keep things simple and because they're practically the same, we're going to combine both acts of Sky Chase into one. Anyways, in the Dreamcast version of Sky Chase, the models for Sonic and Tails are noticeably lower poly than their gameplay models due to them being based off their Sonic Jam models. On top of that, anytime you pause the game while playing Sky Chase in any version of Sonic Adventure, Sonic and Tails move forward and then snap back to their original position when the game is unpaused. For the Sand Hill subgame, not only can Sonic play this level, which doesn't happen anywhere throughout the story, he also spawns in a different position as Tails. When playing as Tails, you spawn in on the left, while as Sonic, you spawn in more on the right. A section of Sonic's theme, It Doesn't Matter, can be heard in the song that plays during Twinkle Circuit. Take a listen while I show you how you can launch yourself out of bounds. The subgame Hedgehog Hammer actually has its own theme. However, it only plays when the game is entered from trial mode. In other modes, it simply plays the music of the egg carrier. In Station Square, the statue that can be moved outside the burger shop is possibly in reference to statues of Colonel Sanders, the founder of KFC. There's a little girl in Station Square who is familiar with the statue and tells you to never throw it into the reservoir, which is a reference to the Curse of the Colonel. This Curse of the Colonel is a Japanese urban legend where a Colonel Sanders statue was thrown into a river and quote-unquote cursed a Japanese baseball team for years after that. In the
What the fuck is the correlation there? Hello?
Mystic Ruins, you can see the entrance of Eggman's secret base if you choose to play as Sonic, Amy, or Gamma in the adventure fields, since that's where the entrance to the final egg is. However, if you play as Tails or Big, it simply doesn't show up at all. Now, Knuckles is an interesting case because while it does show up for him, the door won't open, leaving the area inaccessible to him. On the egg carrier, you could find these turrets that somewhat resemble Eggman's face with his iconic mustache. You usually wouldn't interact with them at all, but if you walk up close to one, the hatch on top will open up. If you jump in it, it will actually fire you to different parts of the egg carrier. Each of these turrets operates like this, so I encourage you to go try it for yourself. The Station Square Hotel Chow Garden has more interactable things than any other garden in this game or future Sonic games. From here, you can access races, the black market, hint boxes, Chow Adventure, and other Chow Gardens. The Mystic Ruins Chow Garden is the only Chow Garden that changes the time of day depending on where you are in the story, since the other two are locked at midday. Also, in the move from the Dreamcast to the GameCube, a giant invisible wall was added to stop players from jumping off the edge and losing a life. Despite their best efforts though, it's still possible to die in a Chow Garden. As either Amy or Tails, if you head into the deepest part of the water by the shadow of the missile in the Egg Carrier Island Chow Garden, they're just short enough to where they can drown. They also sometimes can clip into the ground, which helps things out. Also, while I was grabbing footage, this happened for some reason. I don't have any mods or anything like that going on, but I've never seen this happen before, so if you know what's going on,
what
please
the fuck?
Let me know, because I'm genuinely confused how this happened. In the cutscene where Sonic and crew head to space aboard one of Eggman's rockets.
Alright, well, we'll end it at 50 there. Interesting. God, there's so many. There's so many videos, guys. Let's do this one.
Movie starts just like this.
What's happening? When Shadow the Hedgehog decimated the Sonic heroes.
He got his shoes fully laced, his YN face on point. And I'm over there cheesing. Free my dog Chad Deasy. He ain't even do nothing. And nah, I'm being for real. He actually did nothing. Gun is just quite possibly the worst police force of all time. How you gonna slime out his girl and then lock him up? Like, dog, he's the victim. This gotta be a generational hate or something. And I'm telling you, it's definitely that dark complexion. I know Maria looking up at Shadow like, release my nigga.
Release my nigga.
And that man starts breaking out of prison like Prime El Chapo, turning the guards into Squidward backup dancers. And when he breaks out of prison island, we get hit with the cleanest shot I done ever seen. Like, bro, what type of man you gotta be to do all this? This man saw Jesus walk on water and said, bet, watch this. But nah, real life, this is a great entrance for my dog. It's better than the one he had in Sonic Adventure 2. My dog really pulled up on Eggman like, I'll grant you one wish. Little bro think he's Shenron or something. Dog, you corny. They had Shadow spawn into civilization after 50 years, had him looking around.
That is so
like
funny
he's
though. I
Captain
always forgot
America.
that he acts like a fucking genie in the original game.
Giant TVs, gay people, no segregation. Oh hell no! Where the fuck am I at? And of course, here's where Gunn tries to press Shadow, and like Obama to the Middle East, he wounds him. No remorse. And I feel bad for everyone in Shibuya. Y'all be getting destroyed every time a foreigner steps on these streets. Sukuna literally turned that place into a Bowser level. This gotta be the worst place to live. Nah, I'm playing. It's definitely New York. These niggas got terrible villains, terrible people, and terrible rats. That shit might as well be hell. But Gun calls on Sonic cause Shadow done turned Shibuya into an Astro World concert. They need y'all there now. And they said bet. And at least this time, they pulled up with some safety precautions cause the last time these three were called out for smoke, Tails done jumped out of a flying aircraft just to keep up with these niggas. Bro, what is wrong with you? Do you know where that's going? And to make matters even worse, they got Mr. Suicide Bomber over here piloting a helicopter. Like, dog, why? Y'all need to call help immediately. He's gonna let y'all die. Like, look at this nigga's face. There is not a single brain cell behind those eyes. This is my lawyer. I'm going to jail, bruh. But they see Shadow in this city wrecking straight havoc and head down there for smoke. And then we get...
Talk about low-budget flights. No food or movies? We're out of here.
He said it! He said it!
I'm so happy they referenced this cutscene. It's one of my favorites inside that entire game. One thing about Sonic games, they're gonna have the coldest video game intros of all time. I still remember geeking over that Sonic Unleashed intro as a kid when I played it on my Wii.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
It was some absolute peak. I can't hold you. And then I saw this.
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
It's still so
Oh my god. Who the f is this nigga, bro? Yo, who the fuck is this nigga?
But they all dip out the plane and hold on, man. Why y'all rushing? Run that clip back and DJ, make sure you play my shit, bro. Let's go. You really thought I was gonna let her slide? She's so bad. I almost ain't even catch her, but my nose for milk sees all. This the same shorty from Breaking Bad. That generational work of art. I know flowers grow on the ground wherever she walks. I don't even think Zeus himself can pull me out of that boom boom. Alright, bro, my fault.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
And all the Sonic heroes
a little too much.
Oh, hell no. Who are y'all niggas? The only aura they got is green and stinky. Look at Tails. He ain't even an up. He's just a slightly unpleasant individual. And movie Sonic being the most sauceless Sonic imaginable, but that's a rant for another day. Nigga looking like he running for president. I will legalize all Latinas. Oh my.
What the fuck is this video?
No business. They can't even stand on unemployment. Except for Knuckles, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, Knuckles looks good. Movie, honestly, low-key, movie Knuckles legitimately is like, design-wise, he is actually the best-looking Knuckles.
He's cool. And then, up from the fire, like a real nigga, comes Shadow. Staring his ops down with no fear in his heart. He knows exactly what he wants.
Who the f are y'all?
Man, what Lil Uzi say?
All these niggas stealing my style. Can I get my flow back?
I'ma need my back, young nigga.
I don't think you want it back, Sonic. Look at his eyeshadow. His sexual preference is definitely a question.
Man, watch out, bruh.
Y'all some hoes, nigga. The only nigga that resembles a hoe is you.
And while he charges that Shadow with the tweet already posted it all, we see... Nah. Niggas trying so hard to get her off
He was
guard,
aura farming that entire fight.
Not on IG, nigga. But my man Shadow really hit him with the...
Damn. He really about to rock my shit.
Is this nigga serious?
Dude. What the hell, man? This whole video is crazy.
I don't know how him moving your wrist 90 degrees got you in pain, but hey, stupid niggas require stupid solutions. And Shadow really starts mixing him, got him looking like he blocking LeBron. And my dog starts kicking Brody out throughout the air. I was watching like Happy Feet. And my dog slams him to the ground like a cartoon character. And when we get back to Knuckles, he looking like he listened to a Yeet album, straight slumped. And Shadow, instead of just walking towards them, uses Chaos Control to appear in front of them. He over there abusing that hoe. He vanishing like a nigga that owes you money. And he staring them down talking like LTG.
You are a worthless, bitch-ass nigga.
But Sonic gets them all back up and he's all like,
now come on, you can't take us all at once.
oh, this Disney Channel sneak gang. You getting cooked. He slimes Tails first, turning him into a U. Goes for Knuckles next, got him spitting out yesterday's dinner, and then heads into an ISO with Sonic, only to hit that ain't no one. Started to choke, rise him in the air, got Sonic like, dog, help, please. And Shadow done hit him with the Miguel special, the grab of death, pummeling him into the ground. And my dog got beat so bad.
I need every fight scene analyzed like this.
He turned into the Shadow the Hedgehog intro. You need some water, nigga? Trash ass. And as if Keanu Shadow couldn't get any cooler. As if it couldn't get any better. It did.
Any better? Oh! Oh no! That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
Till this day, I do not know.
Remember, too, in the beta footage for this animation, which they showed, the pre-release, the work in progress animation they showed for this, he has a real gun in this scene.
Why any of y'all in 2005 thought this was corny. This is literally the coolest thing ever. Like, yes, shoot people. Yes, get a gun. In fact, you get a gun. You get a gun. Everybody gets a gun. And he said, I ain't Shadow no more. You calling me Shadwick. Don't follow me unless you want to get boomed. And Sonic obviously chases that boy down. And once he gets to his V, Shadow starts spraying that thing, letting the choppers sing like Mariah. Sonic really out there weaving. I was up in the theater like, hold on, that's my son, nigga. Now, obviously, I can't show too much. Paramount gonna kidnap my family. But just knowing this chase scene, they cooked. It was giving me flashbacks to Sonic X, where these two were boxing in the middle of the city. One of the best fights in that show, and Shadow was really working him. He had Sonic lost for a map, got him like,
you can do better than that, Sonic. If you don't light a fire under those feet, you'll never get this emerald back.
And the movie fight ends with him Akira sliding off of a tower. Stands upside down on a motorcycle in the air. This is the coldest nigga of all time. And Sonic and Shadow blast at each other to clash in the air, knocking the power out the entire city. And when that clash ends, Sonic wakes up, handcuffed next to the railings. I ain't got nothing to say, but buddy, that's tough. If y'all not seen the movie, do not watch this part. So we all know that Metal Sonic is the main villain of Sonic 4, right?
The fuck is that? Huh?
And we all know that they're gonna introduce Yoshi in the next Mario movie, right? So peep game. What if Sonic and Shadow fail to beat Metal Sonic? We all know Sonic's ring can bring him into other worlds. They go to the Mario world, right? They link up with Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi, and then Sonic 5 is this?
Oh, bro.
Yo, hold on.
He's on to nothing. He's on to nothing. That was a good video. That was really funny. That was really funny. Damn. That was good. Guys, it is already past 12, so we need to pick our videos, like, carefully. This is why I think what I'm going to do, chat, I talked about it before, what I am going to do, we'll watch this Relax Alex video because it's short, or shorter than the other ones, but what I'm going to do is during the 24-hour stream, I'm going to probably have a section dedicated to just watching videos. Like, I'm talking, like, maybe for, like, 6 hours. Or maybe even 8 hours. For, like, a section of the 24-hour stream, I'll dedicate to just watching videos. That way we could watch a lot more videos, even longer ones, without having to worry about, like, time. You know what I mean? I think that'll be a good thing to do. This is part... Yeah, this is part 1 of part 2. Oh, man, There's too many videos.
To help archive every piece of Satium production material possible, which has been a huge help to me since I've been writing a book going over the history of the show, was able to get in contact with Phil Harnage, a writer who worked for Deke during the production of...
So it has to be probably during a weekend. I am not able to do this weekend, and I probably can't do next weekend either, only because my mom is actually visiting town. That way she could check out the place. But I'm maybe the weekend after? Maybe the weekend after.
All 3 Sonic cartoons. He was kind enough to send over his documents related to the shows, which led to some really interesting finds regarding the history of all 3 Deke Sonic shows, especially related to Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic Underground. For example, they originally planned to introduce a new main character in Adventures, Merlina, a clumsy and not very skilled witch who has the body of a young Elvira, but with the spunky attitude of Roseanne, who hates to be rushed and has a motto of hurry up and wait. She and Sonic of course would have butted heads, although she would have loved Tails,
who idolizes her alongside Sonic, and acts as a peacemaker between the two of them. Merlina also claims to be a direct descendant of Merlin, and by now, you've probably noticed something extremely strange about this character. This character is nearly identical to a character featured nearly 17 years after this document was written in the video game Sonic and the Black Knight. That game features the character also named Merlina, who is a wizard who is also descended from Merlin. Did Sega rework this character intended for adventures into one of their games nearly 17 years later? Probably not, but it's weird how similar these characters are. Regarding Sonic Underground...
There's no way that's not a coincidence. Of course they did.
Sonia was seemingly originally supposed to be the only sibling to Sonic, being a sexy Jessica Rabbit type character, but with the same attitude of Sonic. Sonic also had a porcupine sidekick named Quilly, who had a crush on Sonia. Scratch and Grounder were originally going to be the bounty hunters in the show, being led by Grotty, Robotnik's even eviler twin brother. There's also Manic and Queen Alina's original names being Edsel and Rachel respectively, and the fact that what happened to the trio's father was originally going to be a second ongoing mystery for the show. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff in these documents. But none of that even remotely compares to 2 absolutely insane documents created around mid-1993. You see, so far, I've been discussing the 3 Deke Sonic shows that did get made. Sonic the Hedgehog, better known as SatAM, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sonic Underground. But these 2 documents didn't discuss the details of any of the released Sonic shows, but instead, an unmade 4th show.
Wait, so hold on. Where were these documents from again? Where are these documents from again?
Sonic cartoons. He was kind enough to send over his document going over the history of the show, was able to get in contact with Phil Harnage, a writer who worked for Deke during the production of all 3 Sonic cartoons. He was kind enough to send over his documents related to the shows, which led to some really interesting finds regarding Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic Underground. But these 2 documents didn't discuss the details of any of the released Sonic shows.
So this is just
but
unreleased
instead,
stuff?
An unmade 4th show. Yeah, you heard me right. A 4th Deke Sonic show. A show that would have been the 3rd to air, likely during the airing of the already running SatAM and Adventures shows, and wouldn't even have focused on Sonic himself, instead diving into Sonic's siblings over 6 years prior to Underground. I'm Jacob Berkeley, the SatAM historian, and this is the story of Deke's unmade Sonic cartoon, Super Sonic Sisters. Deke's journey to getting 2 Sonic shows on the air at the same time was kinda wild. For those who don't know, SatAM was the first Sonic show put in development, likely starting around late 1991 to early 1992. After getting an on-air commitment from ABC, Deke tried pushing their luck by requesting to air Sonic on both primetime and in syndication. ABC initially turned this down, but Robbie London was able to persuade ABC by promising that the 2 Deke Sonic shows would be nothing alike. This led to the creation of a second, much more silly Sonic cartoon, originally known as Sonic the Adventure, then Sonic and Friends, and finally, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Due to some weird behind-the-scenes stuff, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog would actually be put into production first, with SatAM being put into production second, despite SatAM's development predating it by almost a year. But Deke pulled it off, and both were set to premiere in September of 1993. Sightings pilot was originally going to air as an ABC special in spring of 1993, but that fell through. However, despite having 2 Sonic shows already in production, there was one thing about both of the Sonic shows which seemingly bugged the company. Both shows were primarily aimed at boys. Yeah, despite Setting being pretty well known for its strong female characters, apparently Deke just didn't feel that was enough. So, in mid-1993, Deke started putting together development outlines for a 3rd Sonic show, this time being primarily focused on a female demographic. This would lead to the creation of 2 documents, a premise document on April 26th of 1993, and a summary document on June 17th of 1993, of a brand new Sonic show called Super Sonic Sisters, focusing not on Sonic, but instead his 2 cousins who live in space. No concept art seems to have ever been made for the show, or at least none of it has ever surfaced online. But thanks to the lovely artist Gwen Longcrier Cat, she's put together some rough animatic-like illustrations to accompany the pitch. So, without further ado, here is the complete story and premises of the unmade Deke Sonic show, Super Sonic Sisters.
Why?
Don't blink or you'll miss them. They're Super Sonic Sisters, otherwise known as Sonic's speedy cousins, Monica and Isabelle. They're supersonic identical twins. 2, too much fun, and 2, too outrageous. Quick, turn the page for double action, double laughs, and double delight.
Super Sonic Sisters, a double eclipse.
Halfway between childhood and teenhood, halfway between Mobius and its many moons, you'll find Monica and Isabelle, the supersonic twin sisters.
Though they look alike, the resemblance stops there.
Isabelle's messy, Monica's neat. Isabelle's super fast, while Monica pokes along at the mere speed of light. Isabelle's involved in a million things at once, Monica's studious and thorough. Of course, everything's relative. What Monica calls unhurried, we call a blur. On any given school morning, Isabelle can be seen playfully prodding her pokey sister Monica to gather lunch, books, and video equipment for school and their job of running the school's TV news show, Comet Sense. Note, the name was later reworked in the summary document as, they run the school's Holovision news show,
whimsically known as Comet Tales.
Then she drags her sister at warp speed to the school shuttle launch pad on their Outback asteroid. Off at Mach speed for another exciting day at Mobius Moon High, with adventure, friends, and mystery. Fun is waiting just around the meteor shower and through the laugh zone.
This feels so
all
random.
The news that's fit to sprint. Isabelle and Monica run the Mobius Moon High TV news show, Comet Tales, with more satellite bounce to the ounce. They're the twin Brenda stars of the new millennium. Naturally, Isabelle's the hedgehog reporter on the scene. Her heroine is Barbara Warthog, the news anchor on Sonic 7, being the anchor who delivers the facts. Monica's behind the scenes, an excellent documentarian, technician, and one hedgehog crew for their twin hedgehog English unit. She piles the Gamma Cam. They sometimes must switch jobs with humorously disastrous results. They both have a nose for news, literally. Monica and Isabelle could sniff out a story half a meteor away, but what they really love is a good mystery. And with Dr. Robotnik trying to take over the universe,
this is so
there's
fucking
plenty
random.
of those around. Mysteries are the main course on their menu as they zip from clue to clue on their solar scooters. Solar-powered minicams akimbo. Home is where the shuttle stop is. Monica and Isabelle live on a distant asteroid, Asteroid 896, where the
Why
sun
space?
shines all the time.
And why are
Asteroid
they cousins of
896
Sonic?
has Australian
What's the
outback
connection?
qualities, and is a shuttle/truck stop between galaxies for space travelers. It's designated neutral territory for all who use it, but that doesn't stop action from happening. The hotspot is the Sprout Bar, an astral malt shop/rec room/gathering place for the young. It's a pint-sized, light-hearted version of the Star Wars bar.
Mom and Dad run the Shuttle Repair Barns and Sprout Bar, respectively.
Mom always feels better with a wrench in her hand, and Dad unwinds over a pot of Stardust stew, scraping the Space Burger grill. There are huge warehouses on Asteroid 898, which are the cause of much mischief from outsiders, and much mystery and adventure.
What the fuck is happening? They were just making anything back then.
For our Sonic
This, I mean, what? This has no connection to Sonic whatsoever.
sisters. Isabelle and Monica share a room that's every Sonic Hedgehog teen's dream. Jetsons meets Star Wars. Crater Education. If Frank Lloyd Wright had reached the Mobius Moon, he would have carved Mobius Moon High out of the lunar landscape.
Next to a natural crater stadium for all the Mobius sports.
The science lab hovers above the ground. There's a full academic curriculum, as well as art and music. Best of all, the school's communication department has a television station from which Monica and Isabel broadcast their daily news show, Comet Tales. A piece of their broadcast is a part of every show,
and often a viable part of the plot.
Roll call. Obnotnik, Robotnik's rotten nephew, is a constant thorn in Monica's and Isabel's side. He's a juvenile delinquent with pull, always out to scoop a news story, cast doubts upon the twins' reporting, and generally be a pain. Obnotnik, more often than not, puts himself in the soup and has to be bailed out by the twins. Miss Astral Dawn,
the twins' faculty advisor / mentor,
is a former astronaut and anchor person on MNN, Mobius News Network, until she went toe-to-toe, or mic-to-mic, with Robotnik's policies. Then she was shuttled and shuffled off to a teaching position, where she still makes her voice heard. She is sympathetic to the twins and has 2 feet firmly on the ground, despite the gravity situation. With her help, the twins take their news to the limit. Caltech is the Mobius Moon High TV station's one-teen tech crew and technoid. He also does a daily VJ stint on the station, a la Robin Williams in Good Morning Vietnam. He's a source of news tips and always there to help. Mr. Straight and Narrow. The principal is always by the book, always there to make sure standards are maintained. He helps keep the twins' schoolwork and careers in balance. Tales of the Comet. Meanwhile, Isabel and Monica are out gathering the news, and just as often making it.
Yeah.
Monica and Isabel's home life, school life, and young careers as Astral News Hawk swirls in a supersonic double dose of intergalactic mystery, comedy, and adventures in each episode.
Scouting for trouble.
In a swashbuckling adventure, the Sonic sisters must perform a daring rescue after a desperate space pirate disguised as a brownie troop leader kidnaps the hapless brownies to row his pirate ship. Space Ways for No One. Cousin Sonic is brought in to help Coach Isabel back into shape for the big track meet, after the rival school's coach feeds her one of Robotnik's notorious instant weight gain fat bars that causes instant weight gain. Defeat of Clay. When the girls stay late to report on the art department's new kiln, they discover the kiln is in fact a top-secret Dr. Robotnik experiment that transforms the students' clay sculptures into mischievous gremlins.
Dude.
But whatever they do, these are no ordinary high school girls. As Robotnik and his mini miscreants learn to their dismay, you don't mess with Supersonic Sisters.
That was weird.
So yeah.
Very weird.
Supersonic Sisters. That was a thing. Had the show actually been made, it definitely would have been the most different out of any of the Sonic cartoons.
Too different.
First off, it doesn't focus on Sonic.
In all the Deke Sonic shows, Sonic was always still a major character.
Sure, the new characters often got the spotlight as well, but Sonic was still always a very integral part of each show. I get this wanted to focus on a female demographic,
but it's just kind of odd that Sonic is relegated to being the cousin of the main characters who may cameo in an episode or two.
That being said though, I actually really do like Isabel and Monica. Sure, there's not a whole lot to base my opinion of these characters on, but I think the dynamic as presented is quite fun. I especially like how, despite probably getting on each other's nerves sometimes, especially with the polar opposite personality thing, they still do love each other as siblings, and work together on stuff.
Another thing that seems odd at first glance is how the show is completely set in space.
But it's really not as weird as you may think. Mobius, in Sat AM, was originally going to be an alien planet, and in the pilot, you actually see Robotnik flying in from outer space.
And in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog,
Sonic even meets up with a few aliens in the episode Close Encounters of the Sonic Kind. And this idea is common among other Sonic projects, like the Fleetway comics, Sonic X, and the new movies. So having it set in space isn't a super weird idea, especially since Sonic traveling through space has been done dozens of times.
I think the main oddity here is that most of the cast is entirely composed of original characters.
They don't seem like bad characters, but it's odd to have a Sonic show without anyone from the games present. Even Underground still had Sonic, Knuckles, and Robotnik in it. This definitely isn't helped by the fact that one of the characters is yet another nephew to Robotnik.
With it not being Snively, but seemingly just a younger version of Robotnik named
Obnotnik, which may be one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my entire life. It also falls into some tropes that most Sonic stuff avoids, such as the teens'
that's weird. That's a weird fucking... I'm low-key happy it didn't happen, but that is crazy. Check out Matt Muscle's video on Sonic Chronicles. I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Welcome, everyone. This isn't the first time we've covered BioWare here on What Happened, and in all likelihood, this won't be the last time we'll be covering BioWare here on What Happened. But thanks to Big Boss Zachary down at the Flophouse VIP Patreon, we're going to be instead turning back the clock to what might be their first big misfire, the first chink in their armor. 2008's Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood,
game.
or
No
as
problems.
I prefer to call it, Sonic Chronic. It's 2005, and BioWare is fast becoming one of the hottest studios in the world, having just delivered the fondly remembered, best-selling, highly reviewed Jade Empire, which 15 years later has just sort of been ignored by Microsoft, and EA, and BioWare themselves, and anyway, bolstered by the success of that plus KOTOR, something even bigger was coming down the pike, the M to the A to the double S effect. So they were on the precipice of superstardom, if they weren't there already. Now, around the same time frame, a similar explosion of popularity was going on in the world of handhelds, thanks to the Nintendo double screen ballin'. Taking advantage of this, BioWare then tasked a very small team to investigate what they could do in the space, and they came to the most natural conclusion, making a Sonic the Hedgehog RPG exclusive to the DS with touchscreen only controls that ended in a whimper as it promised a sequel that never came. So, what happened? Well, while such a pitch did and still does sound incredibly random on paper and in practice, it wasn't entirely random, just mostly. In an interview with Nintendo Power, former BioWare founders Ray Mazeika and Greg Zeschuk explained why this was a thing that indeed happened. We know Sega president Simon Jeffrey very well. He worked with us on Knights of the Old Republic when he was at LucasArts. I think we were just talking to him about various possibilities for working together. We talk periodically, and I think we were discussing our passion for Sonic at one point. We thought it would just be cool to do something together and see what we could make happen, and it just kind of developed from there. Now, while that seems simple enough, there's another interesting connection here, and if you allow me just a moment, I can crazily connect those dots for you. In April of 2020, a mediocre YouTuber made a video about Sega's failed reboot of Golden Axe Beast Rider, and Sega of America hires one Simon Jeffrey, formerly of LucasArts, as their new CEO to hopefully bring in sweeping changes into their business model, since they were hot off the heels of leaving the hardware business. So yeah, Simon Jeffries made a lot of friends when he worked at LucasArts, and those friendships continued on once he left the company, which coincidentally many have cited as the beginning of the end of LucasArts in general. When Sega hired him to head up their US operations, he tried a lot of different things to get the company a lot of back on track, and it's this close relationship with BioWare that led to the creation of Sonic Chronic. Off the bat, though, there were some issues. BioWare was accustomed to working on the most cutting-edge machines, PCs and the Xbox primarily, so adjusting to the very restrictive and underpowered nature of the DS took some extra time. Scaling back their usual ambition was also a concern, because up to that point, all of BioWare's worlds were richly detailed RPGs with a lot of depth, and a lot of production time. The smaller team assigned to the project therefore had less turns of the clock when compared to previous ones, which resulted in some cut corners here and there.
As per
now,
usual
to
for
present
Sonic
those
games.
cut corners, I have here a special guest who can further illustrate what went down with Sonic Chronic and the Darkness Bunch. He's a big Sonic fan himself, loves his coffee, and
nah, dude.
What? What do you mean, nah, dude?
Yeah, no, I'm done with this game. I covered it in 2008 and 2017, and I enjoy it less and less each time, so I'm good. I'm doing the other thing.
Oh, the other thing we're gonna be talking about later?
Yeah, the other thing.
Gotcha, the other thing. Anyway, the Sonic team, no, not that Sonic, the BioWare team headed up by Mark Dara, who had been with the company since its founding and is one of the few remaining original employees, were in a unique and not entirely
When this game first came out, I remember Johnny actually gave it a good review.
The looming buyout from EA would have certainly put a bit of pressure on them to finish up at the earliest convenience, because while EA's big power play would never outright cancel Sonic's LARPing adventure, since Sega's contract predated it, it's still natural to assume that the 30-person team was wanted elsewhere to help out on bigger projects. You know, these guys. There's plenty of evidence of a rushed game here, with one of the most notable pieces being the,
It's perfect!
Yeah, the music. Apparently, BioWare had crafted an all-original soundtrack, but due to some still unnamed legal issues, much of the work couldn't be used. This allegedly occurred very late into development, and with very few options afforded to them, the team simply grabbed some random Sonic jams off the internet, I think, and shoved them wherever they could fit. Over half the game's OST is just low-quality MIDI remixes of old tunes, which is a far cry from the mission statement laid out in that Nintendo Power interview I mentioned earlier. We were interested in making a really high-end handheld project. That was the other thing that was actually very important to us. We play a ton of handheld games, and generally, most of the high-quality handheld stuff is coming out of Japan. There isn't a lot of North American AAA handheld development going on, so we thought it was a great chance to team up and do that. So yeah, that doesn't really jive with that initial plan, so it's clear that at the very least, something went down with the music, and it went down hard. Now, as for the story, well, it also kinda has a rushed feel to it, and that can't be more evident than in the ending itself. BioWare added a new villain, characters, and lore, but spoilers, it simply just ends on a massive cliffhanger that begs for a continuation. Now, the intent here was to probably, continue it, but designing any video game with a cliffhanger ending always has a 50% chance to bite you in the ass, as almost no game is ever guaranteed a sequel. It's a little worse here though, since most people play RPGs for the story, so concluding with an incredibly unsatisfying ending is a bit unsatisfying. Upon release, Sonic Chronicles wasn't exactly greeted with the response that a high-quality AAA RPG would receive, something that BioWare typically enjoyed. Many people felt a bit let down that at its core, it was an incredibly basic RPG that just kinda existed. With dull environments, slow movement speed, the aforementioned audio issues, and the clunky touchscreen controls really didn't make it feel like the high-quality, polished handheld watermark that they were going for. Now, there was one area where it did excel in most people's minds, and that was in the characterization and dialogue. Sonic and his oh-so-popular friends were fleshed out better than they had ever had up to that point, which was a breath of fresh air when you consider that.
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails! Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Idiot.
Sonic characterization was always kinda. Suffice to say, the reviews were decidedly average, but the game wasn't bad or broken, and honestly, it laid enough groundwork that a sequel could potentially improve just about everything, and hopefully continue that cliffhanger. In fact, according to some employees at BioWare, specifically Sonic Chronicles associate producer Dorian Keegan, a sequel was being mulled around. I would be surprised to see Sega refusing a sequel opportunity if the game is indeed successful. In any case, our team is definitely ready to work on a sequel. We even have a precise idea of what to do next if this were to happen, and if you play the game, you might find some hints on what that idea is. Well, it just so happens that the game was indeed not successful, either due to the fact that a Sonic RPG didn't exactly mesh well to the platforming nature of the franchise, or, I don't know why. In most figures that I can find, it seems like it didn't even crack 1 million copies sold, which if you compare it to like the billion DSs that were sold, was a bit dire. This is probably one of the reasons why Sega felt it wasn't an idea worth continuing. But there was maybe one more big reason. Sonic Chronic's problems actually didn't stop there. In fact,
Dude,
they had barely begun. But before they've barely begun, let me throw to... This is the thing, right?
Yes, it is.
Alright, okay, so a man that needs no introduction...
Thank you, you're too kind. So about 3 months after the debut of the Brotherhood of Darkness, a copyright claim was filed against both Sega and Archie Comics Publishing by Ken Penders, one of the writers of the Blue Blur's official comic book series that had been running since 1992, with Penders having written almost all of it. His case alleged that he owned all of the unique characters that had been born from deep within the Sonic pit store in said run, and that they were his own intellectual property. Now, Sega and Archie Comics were not going to take this lying down, which is something I would be saying if they didn't do exactly that. They simply ignored Penders' case for almost 2 years, providing no communication to him, his lawyers, or the copyright gods. The case kept progressing regardless, and when it showed no signs of slowing down, Archie and his Riverdale law firm finally filed a cease and desist order against Penders. They alleged that since the comic book was based on a licensed franchise, that all the work was the property of Sega, and that Penders had no legal right to any of it. For an example, Nintendo allowed Rare to utilize its characters for Donkey Kong Country, but that didn't mean Rare owned K. Rool or fucking Lanky Kong, not even sure why they want him. It just meant that you were working on someone else's IP. You don't own that IP or any of the OCs you made under that IP. It's just not how it works. Now, since both Sega and Archie ghosted the case for so long and delayed things even further with the cease and desist, the statute of limitations on his initial trademark filing ran out and thus was eventually dismissed. Mr. Penders denied his satisfaction, then filed another lawsuit against Sega and Electronic Arts for copyright infringement, citing similarities between his work and Sonic Chronicles. This was specifically in regards to the Nocturnus clan and his own Dark Legion, which just might be some of the most generic and common antagonistic forces a video game can have. I digress. This lawsuit lingered on for almost 2 more years until October of 2013, when Archie Comics claimed that Penders had signed a work-for-hire contract, which would have invalidated all of his claims. However, their team of lawyers, headed up by Jughead Jones, were not actually able to produce said contract, and since Penders wasn't going to go, oh yeah, that thing, I got it right here somewhere. So the judge had no choice but to dismiss the whole thing again. That wasn't going to be the end of it though, as Penders had stated his intention to further pursue the matter, so in an outstanding example of, just fuck it, Archie Comics and Penders reached an undisclosed settlement, and to further avoid any other legal complications, Archie also decided to just grab a Chaos Emerald and to induce
Chaos Control!
And to just nuke the entire continuity, erasing dozens of original characters, especially any echidnas. Fortunately, since they were clearly the property of Sega, both Knuckles and Tikal survived that great purge though. As you can imagine, comic book nerds and Sonic nerds, just nerds in general, weren't happy about this considering how much material was being erased and rebooted, but it was the only surefire way to wipe their hands of the whole affair. Logically then, if they wanted to keep said hands clean, then the Sonic Chronicle storyline would pretty much need to stay abandoned. If Sega did decide to do something with it, then Penders would be within his legal rights to raise a legal stink once more, and just, look, everyone is so tired of this. This, coupled with the low sales, is the real reason why the game will most likely never see a sequel. The mid to late 2000s was a rough time for Sonic in general, believe me, I know that, you know that, your grandma knows that. And while Sonic Chronicles itself wasn't some inexcusable affront to gaming, it really didn't deserve to have all this baggage attached to it. Now it's true that the fastest thing alive doesn't perfectly fit into an RPG mold as of yet, but it still would have been nice if we had another shot at it. However, as we've seen, due to poor timing, a rushed schedule, and just plain old bad luck, it didn't work out, and honestly,
that's no good.
Spoken like a true Sonic fan.
It really does, it really is though just the case of I do agree that him arguing that he owns the intellectual property of any characters tied to Sonic, I think is fucking crazy.
Man, this thing sure didn't work out, but if X, Y, or Z were completely different...
And I think it's even crazier that they couldn't produce the contract to prove that.
It'd have been awesome!
That's patronizing, bitch, but you're right. It's our strength and our curse.
That's great. Well, thank you, Johnny, for joining us on the What Happened stage, and also, what can the folks at home expect on your channel next?
Well, first off, thank you for inviting me for this episode. It's always a good time to get involved in more Sonic goodness. But hey, some call me Johnny. I review video games for a living. You can find all the delicious delicious morsels in my Johnny Versus series, where I like to review a collection of games in dedicated marathons. In fact, I'm getting ready to start one of my biggest passion projects that I've been looking forward to for a long time, a Final Fantasy marathon. Got a lot to say about that series from my personal history, so you should tune into my channel if you're at all interested. And in the meantime, you can check out my Kingdom Hearts videos, my Metal Gear Solid videos, and need I mention the Sonic videos. Whatever you decide to do, I appreciate your time and company. Please stay safe out there. And wear a mask for fuck's sake.
And if you folks at home know of any other misfortunate anthropomorphic misfires, let me know in the comments below. Spin dash over to my Twitter or grind the rails over to the Flophouse VIP Patreon. Become a big boss and nominate the subject of a future episode. See you next time, and thanks for watching.
It's fucking crazy. I cannot believe how much that that lawsuit has just like completely nuked our ability to see or talk about Sonic Chronicles. Oh my god, I can't think. Let me watch this one because I know that team was dying for it. They're probably not here anymore, but they could watch the VOD. Let's watch this.
What happens when a crocodile prepares for his date with a little help from his friends? Meet the team. A detective.
From now on, you both will call me Captain Detective Vector.
A ninja.
Why are we hiding in a bush? We could just knock and see if Sonic's home.
And whatever this is.
You don't need the screen filter on since it's Sonic X scenes, even though every scene has been scrambled and isn't showing in its original order. Well, will it get claimed, do you think? Like, will it be like nuked? Just to be safe? I mean, if your videos are they're unlisted. Oh. It didn't claim for dub channel, so it was fine. Okay, then I think we're okay.
A love story he's desperate to write.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I am not about to fumble the bag with a fatty. Are you zoned out? We have Eggman cornered, and you want to throw it all away for a date?
But this is no ordinary date.
Good morning, sweetie. Is Vector home? I walk this path every morning. It's very special to me. This is where you, Cream, and I first met. Remember?
Absolute jackpot, baby!
Nothing will go as planned. Not with the evil doctor around.
What the fuck is happening?
I can't complete my new master plan to conquer this planet!
What the fuck is happening?
Security! They shouldn't have gone through! I swear when I get my hands on the Chaotix, I'll turn them into the Mobian Centipede!
Tails, is that Eggman's spaceship?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Cosmo!
Yeah, I know this
Can
is
the
true.
best detective in town pull this off?
Stop glazing yourself and put some music on.
All right, let me see. Oh, this one's a classic.
Vector's date with Vanilla.
Winx Club
coming
ass
to your
fucking
screen.
transition. All right, let's see it. All right, here we go. Vector's date with Vanilla. Sonic X abridged.
Oh, thank you for coming today. It really means a lot to me.
Mother, please don't leave me. I don't know what I did wrong, but please forgive me. I'm not ready to be alone in the world yet.
Nah, man, what do you mean? Away you go, you cow. I've got schemes to run.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm not leaving you. I'm always just going away for a week. Then I'll be right back home.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going away forever. Now I'm not sad anymore. But who's
Yeah, I
going to
heard
look
the
after
Ghost
Cream
Stories
while you're
audio.
gone? I'll be spending that week with Sonic, so I won't really have the time. Maybe you could help, Tails?
Sorry, I already made plans with Knuckles. I'm helping him build a new defense system for the Master Emerald. That project alone could take days.
Oh, that's alright. I'll just ask Vector when we're out together if he's willing to look after Cream while I'm gone.
That sounds like a great idea, Vanilla.
Though, I should probably give him a call just to make sure he's free to meet up tomorrow.
My whole world domination scheme just got...
I cannot take Cheese talking like this. What the fuck?
Chucked out the window. May you want to jump on Expedition 33?
That's
Why does dude? Not the ghost stories audio for Chris.
Alright, Zone.
Dude.
Finally! After 4 months of chasing this guy, we finally cornered him. That oversized egg kept slipping through our fingers until we tracked down his hidden base. Espio, where was his base again? In plain sight. That's the part that still annoys me. His base was inside the computer store, the same one we bought our office PC from. Ugh, I still can't believe I missed it. Vector, come in. I'm inside. I retrieved half the data. What? The rest must still be on him. Vector, he's here. He just walked in through the front door. I need to move now. Where do I go? There should be a back exit through the next room. What? Take it. But before you bail, leave him a little note. Let him know we were here. Wouldn't that ruin the plan? This is part of the plan. Think about it. God knows why he's so desperate in hiding the hard drive. We poke him, he panics, he calls us begging for it back. We string him along, lead him straight into a trap, then boom! We get the rest of the data and hand his ass over to the authorities. I have a bad feeling about this, but fine.
Nice hiding spot I had. Oh. What the fuck?
I still don't think that was a good idea. Oh, you worry too much. You gotta relax, man. Do what I do. Sit back, breathe, let the plan work. Besides, Charmy's already on his way to vault the hard drive. All we can do now is wait. A short break would be nice after a long day's work. Now you're speaking my language.
Hey Chris, Cosmo just called. She says she's located the 5th Chaos Emerald near her home planet. We're heading out to meet her now, but I'm gonna need another pilot to help fly the ship. Can you give a hand?
What?
Oh my god! Who cares about your stupid tea? This is way more important, Chris!
Chris, dude, please, somebody slap him.
Do we meet Cosmo? Maybe
No,
we
he's
can visit
talking
some
this all the
stores
time.
on our planet. They might sell the exclusive tea there too.
How about this, bud? We head out now, meet up with Cosmo and wait at her planet. You finish up what you're doing and join us
Dude,
there. Then we go Chaos Emerald hunting together.
Great! We'll send you the coordinates once we arrive. Just try not to take long.
You know what? It's not so bad just relaxing and...
Hey, guys! You won't believe it! You won't believe it!
What is it, Charmy?
Remember when you told me to store the hard drive?
Yeah?
Well, I did, and guess how much data was on it?
How much?
6-7 terabytes.
I'm so glad I threw you into the metal virus horde.
Huh? What horde?
You'll find out in a future video.
I know that reference.
That must be Eggman calling about his hard drive.
I'll pick it up.
No, Charmy! You'll ruin the plan!
Hello?
Hand the phone over!
Fine, take it.
Ugh. Well. Look who finally grew a pair and called. Took you long enough. Couldn't come up with a plan to stop me? Or were you too scared I'd expose your secrets, you dirty little...
Hello, Vector.
Vanilla! Long time no speak. I wasn't expecting a call from you.
Long time no speak.
Well, you know, I was just thinking about you.
What? You were thinking about me?
Yeah, I actually wanted to meet up tomorrow if you're not too busy with anything important.
Busy? No, I'm not busy. In fact, I got nothing going on this whole week.
Oh, that's perfect. Shall we meet at 7 a.m. tomorrow at Floral Park?
Sounds like a plan. I'll be there.
Great. I'll see you soon, dear. Bye-bye.
Guys, new plan. I'm going on a date with Vanilla. Are you zoned out? We have Eggman cornered and you want to throw it all away for a date? Espio. We've been working so hard these few months. Having a single day of break wouldn't hurt the mission. Plus, it's Eggman who needs to come to us. And if we make the first move, it could ruin the plan. I guess, if you put it like that.
Does this mean I can spend the day playing Roblox?
No, Charmy. That game is dangerous. You have no idea what weirdos you might run into.
That's true.
I could spend the day shopping for new weapons. Maybe a katana or two. Great! You can take Charmy with you. Now we all have something to do while I go on a date with Vanilla.
Jeez, Vector, did you forget the name of the love of your life?
What's the matter? Well, I've never been on a date before! I don't even know what to do! So you've been flirting with Vanilla all this time and never thought about what to do when you finally got a date. Hey, I didn't think this far ahead.
Espio sounds really
but
good.
It can't be that hard, can it? Damn it, I don't know what to wear, what to say, what to get her. Give me ideas! You could maybe train together.
Or play
Dude,
duos.
why does Sonic X sometimes put an outline around their eyes? It looks so weird.
On Fort.
Charmy, I can understand you giving bad advice, but Espio, sheesh, terrible advice. Says the one who can't think of a single idea. Well, I just thought of one. We're detectives, right? So we can ask our friends for intel on date stuff. Some of them have dated before.
Oh, can I drive us there?
Sure you can, Charmy.
What? They're gonna crash.
Stop moving around. They'll hear us.
Who's the old unk?
Must be Sonic's dad. I got a better question. Why are we hiding in a bush? We could just knock and see if Sonic's home. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? Charmy, you're with me. Espio, stay here and keep watch. Look, kid, I'll explain this again. I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to know where Sonic and his friends are. What?
Why?
Answer the question!
Dude.
Is this kid special or something? Charmy, do you know what he's saying?
Yeah, I understood him this whole time.
Well, why didn't you say so? Here, talk to him.
Do you know where exactly we go?
Dude, this is gonna take me out.
Oh, so they're at Green Gate.
So? What's he saying?
He's saying Sonic and everyone left this morning. They're out in space on a mission to Green Gate, and he's leaving to join them.
I'm waiting for Vector to call someone abroad in this.
Damn it, they had to leave today. I guess we have to join them too.
But how? He said his ship can only fit one person.
Leave finding a ship to the best detective there is.
That big green-mouthed crook! I swear when I get my hands on the chaotics, I'll turn them into the Mobian centipede!
We have high-level security! They shouldn't have gone through!
I think I forgot to turn them on.
And this is why we shouldn't trust you with anything.
With the data gone, I can't complete my new master plan to conquer this planet!
Couldn't you just make it again?
Of course I can, idiot! The point is it would take too long!
I think, you should have made a backup hard drive.
I think you should shut up before I turn your scrap metal into a hard drive!
Doctor, it's clear you're stressed. Why not take a break and do something to relax your mind?
You're right. All this stress won't help.
Oh, didn't you build that new spaceship? Why not take that for a test run?
Oh yeah! I completely forgot about testing my new ship! In fact, I'll do that now! I can already feel my stress levels getting better, huh? Someone stole my ship!
I can get used to this. From now on, you both will call me Captain Detective Vector.
Stop glazing yourself and put some music on.
All right, let me see. Oh, this one's a classic.
Why can't I just have one normal day? Fuck you! And you!
What I do?
This is such
Doctor, be careful! You'll hit the
bullshit!
What?
Self-destruct button.
Huh?
Bye-bye! Again.
alive! After this sign, take a left and head straight. We should see their ship in the distance. There's the sign. We must be close.
How do you know?
It's written here. Chris noted down the coordinates.
SBO, you ever thought about being a tour guide? You're pretty good at that.
It's called navigate.
Navigate no huzzes!
What the fuck?
Cut it out, Charmy. We're here.
Tails, is that Eggman's spaceship?
Eggman? How did we not detect him on the scanners?
I don't think that's Eggman. He would have attacked us by now.
Huh. Hey, Chris. Make yourself useful for once and check who's flying that ship.
Every time I hear his voice, oh my god, I keep forgetting he sounds like that.
It was mostly pleasant. Damn, you guys fly bougie.
You got anything to eat? Vector forgot to pack a lunch and I'm starving.
Now, Charmy, it's rude to ask the moment we arrive, and we're here for an important investigation.
Oh, we don't mind at all.
Me and Cream made tons of chili dogs, burgers, and Vanilla's special signature cake. And it's almost as good as Mother's.
On second thought, we are quite hungry after that long journey. Isn't that right, SBO? Pull yourself together, man. Thanks for the tea and cake. Seriously, that was delicious.
You're welcome, Mr. Vector.
Would you like some more tea?
Yes, please. All right, lunch is done. Time to start the investigation. Hold on. Have you actually thought about what we're going to ask them? Well,
yeah, they did with the ghost story
exactly
voice. They
what
did.
you always do. Charging in without a plan. It's pointless. Chill, SBO. You worry too much. I'll keep it casual. If we're too direct or start asking specifics, we'll just look suspicious. Fine, let's just get this over with. So, who should we talk to first?
Isn't Knuckles dating Rouge? Maybe we should ask him.
Good thinking, Charmy. We'll start with him. Stay close and don't wander off. Now, let's get moving. I can already feel the embarrassment.
There. That should do it. Good. The Master Emerald has been stabilized.
This is really well made.
Greetings, Knuckles.
Oh, hey guys. What's up?
We have a question related to an ongoing investigation. Would you mind sparing a moment?
Sure. Go on.
So, regarding you and Rouge, when did you two, are you and Rouge, You two banging or what? Vector!
I respect that. I respect just how forward he is.
Well, not recently.
Oh? Did something happen?
Nah, we're cool. Last time I banged her was when she tried stealing the Master Emerald. Sent her flying with a knuckle sandwich. But I'll give her this. She landed a mean kick. Seriously, you do not want to mess with her kicks.
That's not what Vector meant. He's asking, are you and Rouge dating?
Huh? What gave you that idea?
You seem close with her.
Did he just... Wait, did Knuckles just mistake the term banging for fighting? Are you Is he serious? Dude.
We assumed you both might be a couple.
Not a chance, man. I'm the guardian of the Master Emerald. I've got a duty. That batty no-good woman just makes my life harder. The last thing I want is her hanging around me 24/7.
Sheesh.
I see.
Was that everything you wanted to ask?
Yeah, that's all we need. Thanks.
No problem. I've got work to do. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Man, I really thought Knuckles and Rouge were a thing. And we didn't even get any juicy details.
Should we give up?
We aren't quitters, Charmy. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I am not about to fumble the bag with a baddie. I just gotta master what you kids call Riz.
Cringe.
Then perhaps we should speak to Sonic.
I respect the use of the 4Kids sound effects in the background of this, bro.
If anyone has
This is like
experience
a
with
full-on
dating,
Sonic X
it
episode
would
right
be
now.
him. Right!
Sam,
He's-
are you gonna stream the Fortnite event, live event that goes into the next season with Sonic? Potentially. When is the event? Like when do they tease it?
Been dating Amy. I think I saw him in the cafeteria.
So you want to know how me and Amy got together? Why?
15.
We're running an investigation.
I will see if
Your
I can.
insight would really help.
Me and Sonic started dating just over 3 years.
We're not dating, she's just my bestie. Though she likes pretending we are.
Come again?
Good Sonic
I
voice.
mean, yeah, we're dating.
Great. So how'd you move from dating to officially being boyfriend and girlfriend?
He gave me flowers and made it pretty clear with hints that I was his girlfriend. Am I right, Sonic?
That's not exactly right.
Tell me, you love me.
So Vector, what's this investigation actually about?
I haven't been practicing my swings lately. Maybe I'll start with your head.
You are the only one for me, and no one else can take your place, Amy. I love you with all of my heart.
Nah, he's messing with her like that.
Now promise me you'll take me out to the Fire Lantern Festival tomorrow.
Come on!
That
I'm
transition was
busy
crazy.
tomorrow.
Promise me.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
Sonic and Amy have an interesting relationship. More like a dog on a leash situation. We're not getting anything useful. This whole intel gathering's a bust. Which is exactly what I warned you would happen. Hold up. Scratch that. I just came up with an actual plan. Why am I afraid to ask? Look over there.
Thanks for helping me with the decorations, Cosmo. I wouldn't have finished in time without you.
You're welcome, Tails. Celebrating the team's victory is a wonderful idea. Everyone's going to love it.
Tell me they wouldn't be cute together. I guess. Good. So we're on the same page. Charmy, observe as Captain Detective Vector works his matchmaking magic.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
You still haven't explained the plan. What are you even doing? Chill. Just follow my lead.
Cosmo! Are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you?
Wow, you're so brave, Tails. Thank you.
That wasn't cool. You could have hurt us.
That was on me. I apologize. I never realized dating was this complicated, but I think I'm starting to get it. If starting to get it means kicking a ball at a woman, then I'll be visiting you through prison bars.
Those annoying ass hats. It's on sight when I see them.
Uh-oh.
There you guys are!
Whoa! What's going on?
You know how you told me to stay close and not wander off? Yeah, I got bored and thought Knuckles might have games on his computer, so I asked him. Hey, Knuckles, I've been wondering, can I play games on your PC?
What? No, buzz off! That computer is for monitoring the Master Emerald, not playing games.
Okay, but what if I was really careful, please?
How about you go play with Cream's toys and stop annoying me?
How about you get a real job instead of babysitting a dumb rock? Oh, wait, you can't because you're old and stupid. Unk.
I think you need...
Why are you guys literally charming? Every single one of you in this chat is quite literally the embodiment of this character right now.
Need a good ass whooping, you little shit!
You take a nice long nap. Now, let's see what games he's got in this thing. Oh, no way! I didn't know Knuckles was a gamer. He has an RTX 5090. I'm winning every Fortnite solo with this.
What the fuck?
Oops, time to leave.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
I think I pressed the wrong thing and nuked the Master Emerald and Knuckles he ended up with some pretty nasty scars.
Those are the scars?
I figured I'd do him a favor and cover them up by drawing on his face.
Charmy, how many times have I told you to stay out of computer rooms? Hey, SBO, remember when I said you worry too much? Yeah? Well, this is the perfect time to worry!
You're all dead!
In here, quickly!
Let me in!
I should have just stayed home!
Oh my god, he's actually getting him up.
Like gasp! What the hell is going on?
Lay gasp! Why'd he say that?
On here!
All right, I'll come clean. This whole investigation was just me trying to get dating advice for my date with Vanilla. I've never actually been on a date before.
Damn.
That explains everything. You really could have just asked us for dating advice. It would have saved a lot of time and caused way less trouble. Still, I'm kind of surprised Vanilla even suggested a date.
We're sorry for all the trouble we caused. I'm ashamed of myself for letting it go this far.
Hey, it's all good, man. You just wanted things to go smoothly. It's nothing to be ashamed of. And I think I can speak for everyone when I say we forgive you guys.
Vector, the best thing you can do on your date is be patient, respectful, listen, and most importantly, just be yourself. There was a reason Vanilla asked you out. Maybe it was the real you she fell in love with.
Oh man, you're gonna make me cry. You're right. I don't need to pretend to be someone I'm
this
not.
Is fucking crazy.
I just gotta be me.
We need
you
more
know what?
abridged
You
episodes.
Cedrian folks aren't half bad.
Thank you, I think.
Oh boy.
SBO, get the door. SBO, Charmy, get the damn door!
Why don't you get your fat ass up? Answer it for once instead of telling us to always do it.
Because I work twice as hard as you two, so I need twice the beauty sleep.
This better count towards my overtime pay.
Shut up and check
The
who
doorbell
it
did
is.
sound real as fuck.
Good morning, sweetie. Is Vector home?
Actually, he's sleeping.
Move! My deepest apologies, my Juliet. A gentleman should never keep such grace waiting.
And such a gentleman you are. Shall we?
This is such a good fucking video, dude. Holy shit.
Get going?
Charmy, do keep the detective office in proper order until my return.
Whatever, I'm going back to sleep.
Such a beautiful morning, isn't it, Vector?
Yeah, beautiful.
I walk this path every morning. It's very special to me. This is where you, Cream, and I first met. Remember?
I remember. Feels like yesterday. I guess time sure does fly.
Being here always makes me think about the first time I met my true love. I wanted to say something back then, but I was afraid.
Oh no.
Sometimes I regret waiting so long.
Oh no.
What matters is you listened to your heart when it finally spoke.
Oh no.
You didn't let fear turn into regret. And I'm glad you did.
You're really wise, Vector. That's one of the many things I really like about you. You speak with such grace, I have to say. Cream is quite fond of you too.
Really? I guess I must be a good role model for her. Like a parent she can look up to.
Sometimes I think she already sees you as her stepfather.
Absolute jackpot, baby!
That reminds me, will you be free on the 5th of February for about a week?
What? Plan to spend a whole week with me?
Well, actually, I won't be around to look after Cream, and I need someone I trust to look after her. And I think you'd be perfect.
You don't even need to ask. I'll take care of Cream like she's my own daughter. Drop her off anytime at the detective office. She'll be safe with me.
That's so sweet of you, Vector. Really,
So she could go on a
thank you
date?
for being there for me and Cream.
I'll always be here for both of you, now and forever. But, why won't you be around?
Oh yes, I completely forgot to tell you. I'm going on my honeymoon with my fiance.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm really excited for this trip. We've been getting along so well, maybe a bit too well, if you catch my drift.
Bro. Actually though?
We've been getting
Damn.
along so well, maybe a bit too well, if you catch my drift. It will just be the two of us the whole week, and he makes me feel so loved. We even talked about having more babies. And honestly, I can't get enough of him. Pretty soon, he'll be my uncle to a whole bunch of little ones.
Fiance! Yep, fiance.
Vector's back home!
That's awesome.
So, how was the date? Huh? What? The date with Vanilla. How did that go? Oh, that. Yeah, it went like a date.
Jeez. Bro's losing aura by the second.
Who was it? I want to know
okay,
who it
Vector?
is.
Yeah, I'm just fine. Hey, guys, have you ever heard of Red Pill?
So, this guy, Antoine, tells me working 9 to 5 is important. We all gotta do our part for society. And so I asked, what color is your froggy? He goes, I don't have one. I promptly replied with, you're broke! You're fucking poor! If you're living off wages, you're a worm crawling in the dirt under my boot. That's why women leave you and come running to me. Yeah, I stole her. What you gonna do about it, worm? Bottom line is, your life sucks. It always will. Unless you join my Froggy University and learn how not to be a brokey like Antoine. And finally, be like me, the top B.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did we... What the fuck was that? What a fucking... Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. The top B is fucking crazy. You're gonna have to react to it. Oh my god. Thank you. You guys cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna put a link in the chat. That was fucking hilarious. I hope you guys make more. Like, that was really good. Not Red Pill. Oh my god. Big anything but that. I can't believe it. That's so funny, bro. Holy shit. That was really good. Good stuff. That was really good. We plan to make more in the future. I'm excited for that. That was so... That was really good. That was really funny. Holy shit. I cannot believe how well that was made. Oh man, chat. I'm gonna leave the Aang death battle for now. This one is an hour or 20 minutes long. I obviously we don't have time for that. Guys, it's 1:20 in the morning. I think what I'm going to do, we're definitely gonna have to just do these again some other time. If I didn't get to your video, I do apologize. I do apologize for that, but no, definitely, like, we'll have to do this again sometime. I've just been live for so long. But we will be doing more. I definitely think what I need to do, like I mentioned, is during the 24-hour stream, I'm going to try and do a long segment, hour-long, or a few hour-long segment. Like, I'm talking, like, I think maybe, like, maybe like a good, like, I'm talking like more than 6 hours. If we could do like an 8-hour segment of the 24-hour stream where we just watch shit that you guys send me, I think that would be good. That way we could actually get through a lot of them and not worry too much about like length or long videos. You know what I mean? For sure, we'll have to do that. I'll have to plan that very soon, okay? I promise I will. I promise I will. That was really funny though. Holy shit. Yeah, it's 1:20 in the morning. We definitely need to call it. Let's end off with some fan art, yeah? Let's end with some fan art. Let's see what we got. Oh. CG Spirited Ensemble. What's this here? Bye, Sam. Welcome back. I made this Doctor Doom Photoshop in anticipation of Avengers Doomsday. Hope it doesn't suck. It looks good. It looks really good. Good stuff. Sega Sonic 6, a more anime-styled edit of Sonic X Sonic. Yo. That's... I like it. Sonic X Sonic has a charm to him, man. I love it. Yes, and now it makes sense with the Sonic X demo. Everett says, I made a rewrite of the first Sonic movie, so I made this design for edits and funsies. Looks good. It's always so interesting seeing the movie Sonic with tan arms and how, like, wrong it kind of feels now. But I don't hate it. I feel like we're just not used to it. It's not terrible. It's really not. Osmosis says, how dare you move 1 hour more away from my time zone? I know. How dare I? How dare I do that? I have just drew this for fun. Let me see, I am. Nice. Well, funny enough, Osmosis, actually, I'm in the same time zone as I was before, so nothing really changed for me. Sega Sonic, ooh, nice shadow in a Sonic-ass pose. Looks really cool. Looks really cool. What's this one? Homuro Machito. Sumi E-Star style. Art style is so good. That was really cool. Damn. Nice. Submitted by Pazio. Here's more in-depth look at you and Fidel. What? Oh my god, brother. This... I'm really surprised by this. Damn. That looks really good. That looks really good. Holy shit. Sega Sonic expression sheet for test for Sonic. Let's see here. I like the eyelids or the eyelashes. Him looking all cute. I like it. Nice. Nice job, Sega Sonic. Submitted by people voted for me to make M's to be a wrestler. Oh my god, bro. No, not the I Love Dylan shirt. Oh, Jesus. Very nice. Very nice. Drew for fun, a Sonic X Kenny, and again, congrats on the move. Thank you so much, J Fox. Oh, these are so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much, J Fox. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you. Thank you so much, J Fox. From Compulsive Fate. Okay, you had a really long animation to show. Forgot. Alright, CG Spirit, I'll look. Oh yeah, there is art I missed. Cool. I'm gonna say, by the way, Compulsing Fate, honestly, it's incredible how much this person's improved. Your animations have improved greatly. You're like telling full-on stories. That's crazy. Damn. cool effect. So hard and that's so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Angel Troid, hold on, brother. Hold on, Angel Troid. Okay, hold on. Wait, which one I'm sorry, which one did you send me? It was the, I'll check again, hold on. It's 1:20 in the morning, man. I couldn't get to all of them. What was the one you sent me, Angel Troid? You don't have to donate again. Just tell me what it was. I'm sorry, Angel Troid. If it's a shorter video, I can watch it right now before we end it. I'm sorry. It's just I can't get to all of them. This animation looks really good, brother. Teacher Uno also made, he made really good art. I'll check that in a second. Sam, is a joke. It's fine. Are you sure? I feel bad because you did donate to like get my attention on that. I promise you, Angel Troid, I will do this segment again during the 24-hour stream. Just you don't even have to donate. Just send the link in the especially Pokies or something, and I'll definitely get to it. I apologize to you for not being able to get to everybody's, man. Oh, wait, Sam didn't forget that suck. It would actually. Very good animation, brother. Good job, Compulsing Fate. T. Draguno. This is some really good art. Oh my gosh. Nice. This is from Unpolygon. Dude, that art looks sick. You seen that shit? God damn. This is from Unpolygon right here. This is from Hulp. Oh my gosh. Because modeling certain someone and rewatching After the Last Airbender, the movie. Yo, damn, Hulp, dude. That looks sick. Holy shit. That looks really good. Thank you. Oh, Joel, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it, brother. Hope you're doing it. I'm doing great, Joel. It's good to see you here. Chat, give a heart spam to Joel, man. That dude works hard for us. Give a heart spam to Joel if you guys are, dude's amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in, Joel. This looks amazing, Hulp. Good stuff, man. Damn. I love the halftone effect you have going on here. This looks really good. That halftone effect looks sick. See, I was ready to watch season 2. Dude, I don't want to watch season 2 of Avatar. I do not want to watch season 2 of Avatar. This art looks sick though, dude. Dang. I am gonna tell you right now. And by the way, yeah, the hearts are coming from the YouTube chat, Joel. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I was gonna say, I am telling you right now, the amount of yelling you're gonna hear when I watch season 2 of Avatar. I've heard bad things. I've heard bad things, and I know I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna be very angry. Yeah, Keyblade, thank you so much for this art, by the way. I'm definitely gonna have to utilize this. Probably when we check out that Avatar fighting game, for sure. We did reach the Q&A goal. We'll do a Q&A now. We can still do the Q&A. We'll do the Q&A now. We'll do the Q&A right now. But yeah, I did miss a lot of art. This stuff looks incredible, man. I'll check meme submissions, but go ahead and if you guys have questions, go ahead. I can could do them while I yap. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Bro. Armor, why? No context. Sam Procrastinates posted. Oh my god, it's been forever. Oop, there we go. I got some key lights. Look at, we got some. Ah! Yo, what's up? It's good to see them post again. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I just read no con. Oh shoot! You found it. Where is this? Chicago? Nice. I have yet to go to this, by the way. I have yet to I want to go to do this whatever Club Chaos thing, but the Chaos. What is it? Is it? What's it called? Hunt? Chaos Emerald Hunt? I could be completely missing what it's called. Sonic Chaos Hunt. He found it. He did find it. So the white Chaos Emerald has been spotted. So it's like a matter of finding emeralds in your city, right? I don't know why that scared me. Yo, Scott, to be, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the love. I would love to find this IRL sometime. It's so funny they had one in Chicago the moment I moved. It's like, damn. You haven't heard about it? No, I've heard about it. I've just been, so for context, Joel, I just moved and I've literally been MIA for almost a month now. So I've literally been MIA. Actually, low key, since the Sonic stream, I've been moving and I just moved. It's coming to New York City somewhere. So I mean that's the good thing because I am two hours away from New York City now. So I will when it happens, I'll definitely be near it. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. But it looks cool, man. I know I've seen a lot of my friends in the Chicago area head to the one in Chicago, so I'll keep my eye out. Keep my eye out for it. Here's a Q&A question for you. Looking to get some into streaming, how would you recommend dealing with slow streams or a chat that isn't very active? So yeah, I mean, I would say the best thing you can do is, well, my number one thing I would say at the get-go for any profession you're doing is like what you're doing, okay? If you're having fun, the people watching you will have fun. So you gotta have fun. Make sure you're enjoying what you're doing and be engaging. Honestly, I will say, it truly, I mean, I started streaming, 2017? My first stream was me playing, chat, I think one of my first streams was me playing PUBG? Was it? No, it was before PUBG. I think I was playing H1Z1. Was it H1Z1? I played H1Z1, okay? And then the next stream after that was Overwatch. So I would say just do what you want to do. Oh yeah, I did play PUBG later on after that. Yeah, no, I would say just do what you want to do and then just have fun. And as long as you're having fun, whenever people tune in, they'll stick around and have fun with you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do have a question. Can you put a sports channel in the Discord server? A sports channel? I mean, maybe. Do we need it? In the sense of I think you can just talk about sports in general. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad at you, right? Q&A question. What's your favorite Avatar episode and why? Oh, I love this question. Peace out. Have to jump. Have a good. Thanks so much, Joel. Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. You're amazing, man. Keep up the great work. So another Q&A question. So my favorite Avatar episode. I love this question. I would say I really like the desert episode. I like Aang being so... I like seeing a character who wouldn't hurt a fly just be hurt so bad to where they are acting out of character. And I think that ending scene where he goes into the after state, but it zooms in and it's literally him not angry, but like just sad. He's like crying. It just hits hard. So it's hard for me though. There's so many good episodes. Like The Storm is a classic, right? Episode 12 of season 1 is a classic. I love the episodes with Toph, and I like the season 3 episode where Katara finds her mother's killer. There's so many good episodes. It's hard to say just one, but there's definitely those that like stand out to me. Obviously, Tales of Ba Sing Se is a classic as well. The episode with Iroh makes me cry every time. It's all great stuff. Did you hear that Jim Carrey is doing a live action film adaptation of The Jetsons? I did not hear that, but I know about it now. Tails Channel has Twitter posts on Chaos Hunt from Los Angeles and San Diego if you want to search them up. I'll definitely check them out in a moment here. It is always interesting though. I definitely want to check one of these out. Maybe when they come to New York I will. What is this one? It's by Cool what's this? Cool Wave. Let me see here. Sonic is electric element because he is fast, energetic, and uncontrollable. He is wind because he is free and the literal king of wind. Electric, wind, fire. He should be like the wind, chat, like the wind. Always and forever.
Sonic regret this decision.
Look at this. Why does he run like that? Why are his fingers fully extended? Why does he run like that? This is the goofiest run animation I've ever seen in my life. Who the animated this? Do you see this? Do you see this? Why does he run like that?
Sonic regret.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, why does he run like that? What's this one? We got a video. Let me see.
Lightning McQueen here.
Mods, let's get a ban on that guy. Let's get him out of this. Just ban him, please. Get him out of here. Let's get a ban. What's this one? Hello, Lightning McQueen here. What am I looking at?
Oh, you landlubbers! It's me, I, Captain Weird-Eared-Gaster, sailor the seven-souled seas, fear the marksman of the Gasterblast, and ruler of the Delta Rum. I dragged me way back from the depths of Desire's Cove, and I'm here to reclaim me rightful treasure, me 5 shadow crystals that was stolen from me ship, the Dark Fountain.
I can't believe it. That's his introduction. X-Pool, what did you send, brother? What did this goofball send me?
Alright, I'm here at Sonic Expo Atlanta with the biggest Sonic tuber of all time.
Come on. Let's go.
And Ninja Cole from Ninja Cole.
Yep.
And we are watching Sam Procrastinates live stream. And he's about to see the best part of this dumbass video. And we're gonna react to it live. Cole, get over here. Get off your phone and get over here.
I'm watching. I can see it.
Alright, man.
Let's run it.
Happened for Sonic and 22, that new Before Sonic Central, a feature-length theatrical film, a brand new 3D animated cartoon, a full remake of the first four games, the next mainline game, a massive multiplayer online release.
Yeah,
I'm running out of room.
First up, we got a new trailer for a collection we know nearly everything
I made that trailer. Don't talk shit.
about, coming out in 2 weeks. Okay, image app.
I'm gonna find him. Actual. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's crashing out, bro.
I've never hated somebody more in my life. What the fuck is this image? What the fuck is this image? I'm going to find him. Everything about coming out in 2 weeks.
Okay, this image actually has a double meaning this time because the guy in the image made the trailer shown here and fake reacted to it on his YouTube channel. Sam, I'm watching your stream. You can see him fucking trying not to laugh. Bro, why are you trying not to laugh? I'm hyped for Origins, guys. You have the game!
Oh my god!
This son of a bitch, man.
You shut the fuck up, man. Sonic Elixir Master. Sonic Speed Simulator is
Well, that was that. Alright, what are your thoughts?
Honestly, biggest Sonic YouTuber of all time's thoughts are just, you know, he shouldn't have acted like he didn't, bro. That was his own fault. He should have just been like, yeah, I made that, you know, so.
Yo.
What about you, Cole?
Yo.
I agree. This is completely separate from the reaction we just did. Thank you. You are the only freaking person who got my Tails channel reference. I want to kiss you on the mouth.
What? Hello? Okay, brother. Okay, dude. Have fun at Sonic Expo Atlanta, dudes. Have fun at Sonic Expo Atlanta. Have fun at Sonic Expo Atlanta, dudes. Have fun. Have a great time. Hope you guys have a great time there. That's awesome. By the way, I know we're still doing Q&A. We are not. Just give me 1 second. What is this one? Not my video, but it's so funny. What's this one? Wait, what? Okay, but the stages are short, but they're sweet. Okay? They're short and sweet. That's not a bad thing, you know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. I see fans react when you don't dissect and study each individual level and you slightly dislike one of these stages. Oh my god. Sonic fans bringing up Michael Jackson working on the OST for the billionth time. I'm gonna play music over this because it might be copyrighted. S1 fans when they have to play any story besides Sonic, Knuckles, or Gamma. I am of the belief that Amy's story is not bad at all. You just have to like not slow down with her so the gameplay is not abysmal. Looking for the final Emerald Shard in SA2 because convinced the team character doesn't ruin any chance of it being a great game. What? Okay, you could talk about the control for Heroes actually. I mean. And then Shadow the Hedgehog is entirely... That's not true. See, that's not true because me and Mr. Pasquale are Shadow 05 fans. We're probably the only ones. We're holding down the fort. 06 fans when they have to play... Brother. Nah, that's crazy. That is actually true as well. They will kill you. Black Knight fans when they have to talk about gameplay and not glazing the story. Colors fans watching Sonic fans turn on the game for no reason. Dude, what the heck? Living the life. They're living the life. Lost World fans resisting the urge to say it's better than SE2 for some reason. They do just say that. They do just say that. And when you say the majority of the game is just reuse of assets. I mean, it is. It's not a bad thing. Back then, listen, I will argue, back during Sonic Mania, the reuse of assets did not become annoying yet. What did it say for Forces? Forces fans don't even try and defend the game. They just look at you. Brother. Damn. Superstars has its good moment. I will argue Superstars truly is like... If you played the time trials and you did not play the boss fights, that is a good 2D, solid 2D Sonic game. If you ignore the boss fights. When you play the boss fights, the game goes down like 3 points. Shadow Jets fans and Sonic Jets fans fighting over which generations is better. It's Shadow Jets. We're trying to lie here? Come on. I mean, both are great, but it's Shadow Jets. I mean, it's not even a fucking competition. You know what I mean? Very good, very good, very good, very good. Very good little meme. What's this?
Yo, Mom, I need to borrow. What the?
Chris behind you, Susie.
Huh? What? Hey, Wendy!
Oh, hell no, Tweet.
Get your.
That's crazy. Sans is making moves. What can we say? All right, let's do like a couple more minutes of Q&A, and then we'll have to do another Q&A in our next stream. There's a lot to do in the next stream. I gotta do. First off, I want to check out Crossworlds. I want to play TMNT. I gotta try that new map. Hey, Zam, Q&A question for you. Would you like me to send an Avatar fight analysis video next stream or for core tweets? It's good and it's similar to Shadow One. Yes, yes, I would. Swinging Pro, I would love that for sure. Superstars is a great game. Some of you are just mean. It's definitely a great game. I'm actually nicer about Superstars than most people. I really like Superstars. I also like the concept of Tripped. My 2 gripes. Actually, I'll give it 3 gripes. I have 3 gripes with Superstars. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 gripes. Number 1, the camera is too damn close. Maybe 5. Actually, 5. The camera, the co-op is terrible. The boss fights are not good. I do like how difficult they are, though. Don't get me wrong. I like hard boss fights, but I know they're not. It's not really as accessible. You know what I mean? Number 4. The final boss is aka / also the entire games is just like a Mania copy, and I don't like that. Like, do something a little different. But I don't like the final boss like being giant Barney that came out of nowhere. And then number 5, Trip's super form is kind of dumb because the model is too big. So when you roll in that form, or when you go into a tube in that form, it like disappears because the model is too big. So I'm just like, how do you make a model that's too big for the levels you made for this character? Like, that's insane to me. Like, you know what I mean? I think that's my only complaints. Other than that, I think the game is solid. Play the time trials. It's a solid game. I can't say anything about Sonic Superstars because I never played it. I'm LARPing, but watching Sam and Geek Critique playing the game on their streams was a fun time. I'll say the co-op is fun to break together. Q&A, what are your honest thoughts on the Frontiers Final Horizon DLC a few years later? Recently played it, and in my opinion, shifted on things a few bit. It's not... I think I mentioned this in my review. The level design in Final Horizons, is that what I'm looking for in my Sonic game? No. Hell no. The levels designed in that game kind of feels like levels designed in like Halo Forge. But the reason why I look at it positively is for multiple reasons. Number 1 and most importantly is free DLC. I will never complain about free DLC. Number 2, you can tell the team was trying to take feedback from the American side, and it felt like for the first time they were doing that. They do not do that normally. So I really appreciated that attempt regardless, and the fact, again, number 1, most important, it was free DLC. I think that is honestly, I think it's one of the biggest reasons why Frontiers was so successful, and I wish Sega would do more free DLCs. But yeah, number 1, it was free DLC. I will say I like the difficult. Again, I like when things are difficult, but I'm a streamer, okay? I like clip farming. Let's just be real. I like the clip farm. I do think the bosses in that game were not that well designed. The Master King Coco Trials, I think, was scuffed as heck. The hit detection on that was weird. Because it was like you had a perfect parry, but the animation on like Wyvern, for example, hits you is completely broken. So it literally was like a shot in the dark. They had to patch it. Remember, they had to patch it months later. And Kishimoto tweeted it was just like 3 people that worked on that patch, and they fixed that. It definitely shifted. My opinions on it shifted, but I still really appreciate it. I think it did great. I think it was just great to see the team attempting to By the way, I need to fix this membership goal thing because I know it's wrong. I'm going to fix it now. But yeah, I think I appreciate it for what it is. It's definitely has problems though. But it did get better over time. I definitely think, does that work? Please enter a valid value. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my membership bar because I know it's not correct. We had multiple gift subs today. I'll have to check that out after. Thank you, Radar the Mandewolf. Appreciate it. So far, what do you think? What do you think of Deltarune? Do you think it's better than Undertale? And finally, will you ever do a review of Deltarune when it's done? I'm not gonna do a review of Sonic Picture. Maybe in the future. I don't know. We're talking about years down the road. But I like Deltarune. I think it is better than Undertale. There's a lot more going there than Undertale for sure. So I see you on my first time on live stream. Yeah, what's up, Shadow Bonnie? It's good to see you here. I'm very invested on how the next mainline title will build off of Frontiers. It makes my brain itch just thinking about it. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. There's so many opportunities. And my hope, my true hope is that they really focus on innovation and I think polish. I think the one thing Frontiers maybe lacks is just good polish to the game. And I really want them to focus on proper animation and polish that makes it feel like a AAA game again. I want it to look like Unleashed. Like, I want it to feel like, remember, like, I feel like Unleashed was the last time Sonic looked like next gen. You know what I mean? I'm going to head to bed now, but I'm glad to head back. Thank you so much, Raider Manuel. Another Q&A question. Would you consider your top 5 Sonic games in order, 2D or 3D? What would you consider my top 5 Sonic games? Okay, I got you. Sonic 2 Genesis, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which are one game, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Adventure, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Sonic Heroes. How the hell do I fix this? It's 5 minutes post-stream. All events that occurred off-stream will be accumulated towards the next stream. So I think there is... I think it says there's 28 subs that needs to account for, so it's going to do that after the stream. Q&A question. What franchise do you hope, Cope, if you want, will come to Crossroads DLC Year 2? My hope? Dragon Ball. The fact that Sonic has not collabed with Dragon Ball, I think is fucking crazy. Just embrace it. You guys are so similar, man. Dragon Ball, for sure. I think Dragon Ball would be good. I'm trying to think, though, too. What else? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. There's just so many, good series to choose from, you know? I'm excited for what's coming, though. I think Season 2 is going to be great. Marvel and DC would be cool too, but probably DC considering who they're working with. Honest thoughts on Unleashed. I think Unleashed is a really good game. I am of the opinion that the game has progression issues. I think Unleashed has some of the best boost modern stages ever, even still now. I think they are well designed, and if you want that fast reaction to your gameplay, Unleashed is where it's at. I also think in terms of difficulty, those are the hardest ones. So it's funny, if I ever recommended somebody to try a modern Sonic game, I would tell them to go backwards. The first game I'd recommend is Sonic Colors, it's the easiest. The second I would recommend is Sonic Generations, and then the last one I would suggest them is Sonic Unleashed, only because Sonic Unleashed modern levels are the hardest ones. I think the Werehog, I don't care what revision people say, even though I like playing the Werehog, I don't think that was good to put in a Sonic game, at least how it was designed. It should have been more designed with speed in mind, I think, a bit faster paced. But also, the Werehog, in my opinion, isn't at its peak funness, or the most fun, until it is fully maxed out level-wise. And the fact that you have to grind to unlock that, I think, does the game a disservice. So, my honest thoughts on Unleashed is it's good. Is it what I look for exactly in a Sonic game? No. Do I understand the hate it got back in the day? Yes. Do I think it was unfairly hated, though, for a lot of the wrong reasons? Yes. 100%. I would recommend they go to hell. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Have you seen Spider-Man Brand New Day? Yes, I have. Yes. I loved it. It was a great movie. Maybe like 20 minutes too long, but it was great. Would you consider recommending Shadow Generations to someone as their first Sonic game? Better story than Colors, better level design, and just as easy? Yeah! Shadow Generations... It has a catch-up story, so you don't have to know what happened in the last games. I think it's a good game. I would like them to actually play a song, you know. Yeah, I think it can. I think it can. Do you think Sonic Extreme would have came out if it was... Sonic Extreme would have been good if it came out? No. That game looked terrible in terms of control and gameplay. I'm sorry, I do not think that game looked like it would have been fun. I am fascinated by the development of that game, though. I would love to see as much concept art and stuff from that game as possible, and unreleased footage. But that game, there's a reason it was canceled. It did not look fun. Yeah, the game would have sucked. 100%. You could just tell. It just didn't look like it controlled good. Another Q&A question. Have you ever been interested in taking part in projects like Sonic parody videos, either as a feature voice actor or just a cameo role? I've done that stuff before. I've been in like animations and stuff like that, and like in parody stuff before. I've just been like... I'll be honest, I feel like I just haven't been that active as I used to be, but I'm going to start changing that. I'm about to become really active, 100%. Weird, because they were experimenting with all kind of engines with the game, and what they came up with after the E3 showing looked promising. Shame what happened to it? Yeah, for sure. I think my honest opinion on Sonic Heroes is that the grind rails was trash, the game was too slippery, and the way the special stages and character modes was a hellhole. I don't disagree with any of that, and I still like Heroes because I've worked through the jank and can control it through the jank, but I do not blame anybody that couldn't handle it because the game controls like ass. It does. It does. I love the game. It's one of my favorites, but it controls like ass. I could make that. I could definitely admit to that. Would you want to see a proper Mario and Sonic crossover besides the Olympics? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, give me a platformer game with Mario and Sonic. Oh my god. It'd be revolutionary. It'd be amazing. I think they wouldn't do it because Nintendo would be doing Sega more of a favor than Sega would be doing Nintendo a favor. I don't know if they'd ever agree to it. My point is that, like, you know. But I would love that. Do you see what I sent you on Twitter? No. Let me look. revamped level design. That's cool. It is weird how Soul didn't have that in its section. That was a big major point of that waterfall section in 06. Cool. I'll have to check that out at some point. I definitely want to, I want to do a mod showcase stream for sure. I definitely want to do a mod showcase stream at some point. Chat, I think I'm going to end it there. I appreciate the love today. It's 2 a.m., so I definitely need to call it. But let's do a redirect, or a raid, I should say. If you guys want to take part in the raid, please join from the Twitch side to the YouTube side. Let's do Not a Sonic channel, because I know they're still live. They're doing their marathon. Let's do Not a Sonic channel, and wait, that's not a. Hold on, wait. It's the creepy headphones. Sorry, the creepy headphones. I said Not a Sonic channel. That's not what I meant. We'll do the creepy headphones. But yeah, guys. Hope you guys take care. And I'll see you guys soon for more streams. Sound good? You guys are the best. I appreciate the love as always. And we'll talk soon, guys. We'll talk soon. Let me go to the next song here. Do we have the next song ready to go? Sure, we'll go with this one. Alrighty, y'all. Take care of yourselves. Have a great night. I'll catch you guys soon. Bye, everybody.